What up, Fourth? What up, Ray Ray? Holy shit. I'm in pain today, guys. Fourth, it's just that. It's meant to be. It's fate. It was destiny. It has nothing to do with the coincidence that, like, this is around the time that I'll usually start. But fuck, man, I really wanted to start streaming earlier. And I'm going to. I just couldn't sleep today. I was in a lot of pain. Ugh. And, like, moving around hurts right now. I don't know what happened, but after stream, well, I was talking about it all stream last night, how I started to feel like I was in pain, but it just really kicked in after stream, and I could not sleep at all because of it. Like, all the past 3 weeks, I was able to sleep because I had, like, pain medication. Today, I could not sleep. I didn't end up falling asleep till like 4 or 5, and just woke up a little bit ago like, fuck, it's time to stream. Oh. Yeah, it's fucked up today. Ooh, Bent. What's up? It's all good, Bent. Oh, Bent, I'm bummed. That's oh, we're about to watch Liver King get interviewed by Hassan and Ethan. Fuck, I wish you had your headphones. No worries though, dude. Later, Ben, I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Oh my god, yeah, ouch is right, Ramen. It fucking sucks today. We got Booney in the chat. Oh my god, it fucking hurts right now. Every time I move, It's like literally like back to like 2 weeks ago. Not that bad, but it's still fucking bad. To the point to where like I went to the bathroom earlier and went and like laid down in my bed and was like moaning in pain again. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna be chilling today. We're gonna watch some long stuff because Ethan, like I said, Liver King went on the leftovers with Hassan and Ethan. So we're gonna watch that. We're gonna play some fucking World of Warcraft. Give me 1 second. I was so close to just being like, I'm sleeping today, guys. But it just feels so good to be back in the office. I don't want to not stream, but I'm just in so much pain. But we're here, because I really want to watch this. Oh no, what happened to my internet? It just started going crazy. We're doing fine. What the fuck? Oh, and you know what, I don't know, Bent's probably not even here listening anymore. I feel so bad though. I'm not even 100% sure I did this, but at the end of stream yesterday, when I went to thank all the subs and stuff, I think I forgot to thank Bent again for his tier 2 gifted sub that he did. And I know I thanked him like right when it happened, of course, but I just, at the end of stream, I always thank him again, and I think I forgot that one. Pretty sure I did. I didn't go back and listen, but I think I did. In memory, I think I forgot it. What up, Bright? Oh, you're here early! Bro, Bright, we miss you. Somebody just the other day, Danky, it was Danky. Danky was like, we haven't seen Bright in a while. I was like, oh, Bright still comes around, like every day, like usually. Like we see Bright like at least like once a day. But I was just like, we just don't see him like all day anymore, because Bright's a busy guy. Okay, give me a second. Fuck, I'm in pain today, guys. It sucks. Every time I move, it's just painful. Sitting in this chair sucks right now. But there is no way I'm ever going back into my room, so fuck that. Oh, God. No, I know what you mean. The good old, like your old friend. You know, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, here, let's go. Sorry, I wasn't ready. I'm ready now. Oh, and fourth, I don't know if you're still hearing my bad. I just saw you say you have my channel bookmarked. You're the fucking best. You're the best. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf amongst sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you're always meant to be. Riding off into those vast, distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. What you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts. Just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. It's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth. That's the salt of the earth, baby. Ooh, early retirement? That sounds so good. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Booney's birthday in November. We're gonna have to go hype his shit for that. Just like Ramen's birthday and Hippie's birthday.
Meet computer.
What's up, guys? Oh, fuck. I'm in pain today. It fucking hurts. I don't know what I did. I think it was when I went to the bathroom yesterday. But all throughout stream yesterday, I started to tell you guys, I was like, oh, I'm in pain. And I was like moving around like really carefully. But then after stream, it just got so much worse. Oh my God. But yeah, okay, what you guys were saying, early retirement. Gonna be 36, Booney. Master Booney, let's go. We're gonna have to throw a huge party. We're gonna have a huge hype session for that. Rames season 1 a month, and oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wait, season 1, wait, what are we talking about? And 19 days from now? Or what is that? Season 1, what's that? Are you talking about Ramen's birthday? Cause is it 1 month and 19 days? Is that, oh, you're right, it is. Right? Almost. Woo! Woo! Oh God, it hurts just even moving around.
I like this new generation
But yeah,
music.
so I was just in a lot of pain. Cause yeah, the reason why is cause it's still the 29th for me, right? Yeah, so I was like, but then I looked and I was like, oh yeah, it's about to be the 1st. But I'm not super sure though. I still laugh with squeezy bottles. Hey, don't we all? Hey, getting older doesn't mean you have to become an adult. Like, yes, of course, there are some things that you need to do to have a functioning life and things like that, certain adult things. But come on, we can still stay young in some ways, and that is the perfect way, Boogie. Okay? That is the perfect way. And personally, me, my entire life of like in my teenage years, I was like, I want to be a musician. I want to go out and tour on the road. I want to be an entertainer of some kind. And that, you pick that kind of a path down life, you never have to grow up as long as you're successful in it. Of course, there's things you have to do, like I said, to be an adult and to live and function, but certain career paths you take, or it doesn't even have to be career paths. I don't even like the idea of careers. Like if you could take a whole life of gigging, just doing different gigs, different side jobs, things like that. Whatever you need to do. But you don't always have to become a professional, uptight adult, you know? But yeah, today was really bad. Today sucked. I feel like I regressed like 2 weeks in pain. Cause today I couldn't sleep, it was so bad. And I have had pain I've had pain medication the past like month. Well, no, I ran out like a week ago or whatever, a week and a half ago. But the pain started to subside, but today it came back and I really realized how much that was helping me sleep because the pain was so bad, I like couldn't go to sleep. I didn't fall asleep till like 4 or 5. And I've really been trying to go to bed at least by like 1, 2, earlier even 12 so I can be up and feeling good. But yeah, I just could not sleep today. I went to the bathroom and I went and like laid back down in bed, like curled up in pain, moaning, like almost crying. It hurt so bad, just like it was a couple weeks ago. So I think I pushed myself a little bit too hard. I think I pushed myself a little too hard the past 3 days. I didn't feel anything when I was going hype at all. There was a couple times where I bent down and I like kicked on accident, like kicked up in the air and I felt it, like, but just jumping around and stuff didn't really seem like it hurt, but yeah, we'll see. How do I skip bills in adulthood? Yeah, that's one of those things where I was saying some things you have to still do, you know? It's like I've been paying bills since I was like 15, so before I was even an official adult. You gotta figure out how to do that shit. You belong in Neverland? Yes, we never grow up. Damn, do you have backup? No, I don't. And I don't really want to like have any backup pain meds, like or get any regular painkillers, cause I have a whole family of like drug addicts, people that like really have a hard time with stuff like that. And whereas I don't feel like I started to experience that at all. I was literally just like helping my pain. I was not like fiending for anything. I worry about getting hooked on stuff like that, like unintentionally. Weed helps a little bit. But like some people will tell you like when they go to get tattoos and stuff like that, like they're like, don't smoke weed because it'll make you feel the pain more. But when it comes to like something like that, like a surgery, I feel like it does help me a little bit. But I've still pretty much been on that kick of not smoking so much during stream. When I was in bed, that wasn't so true. I was definitely getting up and taking rips. But now that I've been back in the office, I've kind of been back into that mode where I was before the surgery, where I'm not really smoking during stream. I did the first day, but I just don't really want to. But it helps a little bit with the pain, but not really. Sometimes I do feel like it's that effect, like I was saying with the tattoos, where people say it makes you feel the pain more. So at least my color is back. Yeah, well, you know, one thing is lighting has a lot to do with that. What up, Zoop? What up, dude? The Bosnia effect. What is that? Zoop, here in a little bit. I know you got to go to bed soon, but we're gonna start watching the Liver King interview with Hassan and Ethan. I watched like a tiny bit of it today, and it was fucking interesting, very interesting. And I saw people in Hassan's chat afterwards, because I purposely like skipped a lot of it. I watched a tiny bit of the end, but Alex Jones channel 5. Oh fuck. Okay, we might save that for tomorrow. We might save that one for tomorrow, maybe. So I want to watch that with you. We might save that one for tomorrow. Are we talking about tattoos and weed? No, we're not getting tattooed. I was just giving Bright an example of weed like not being the best like painkiller. Like I've heard a lot of people say how when they go to get a tattoo, you don't want to smoke weed because it's gonna make you feel it more. And he was asking, because today I was in a lot of pain from my recovery. And he asked if weed helps you feel better, and I was just saying a little bit, but Not as much as like an actual like pain med like I was prescribed, but and then what did you say, Booty? Where was it? Soluble ones for sure. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But yeah, I just I'm trying to stay away from the pain meds now. I'm trying to just be good without them. Today was just a really bad day. I'm hoping if I chill out tonight that it just won't be as bad tomorrow. But what I was saying about the color bright is the lighting has a lot to do with that. The lighting in my room definitely made, like, I saw some clips, made me look pale as fuck. And I'm sure like some of my color was gone from the surgery, but mainly it's just the super dark lighting that I had in there, and like I just had like some bright white lights on. I didn't even mess with the lighting at all. But there was nothing I didn't really give a fuck about what I looked like. I was just trying my hardest to just stream. CBD? Yeah, I know a lot of people are into CBD. The thing with CBD is it's fake. The CBD's not real. Like, most CBD is snake oil. It's grown from the hemp plant, and they extract it from the hemp plant, and there's like 0.000 something percent of CBD in that. And so like whenever you see CBD sold in a store, bro, you look like a zombie. That's rude. That's fucking rude. But yeah, snake oil and CBD go hand in hand. When you see CBD sold in a store or like a gas station or something like that, you can guarantee that it is extremely fake. Has like no traces, barely any traces of CBD in it. And even when you buy it from a dispensary, you can kind of guarantee that it's fake. Emphasis on the look. I don't really care. It's still rude to even say that shit, Elbows. What the what? How do you think that's not rude? Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care that you said it, but it's just like still the fact you would even say that. It's just like rude. Fuck. Now you look like you have that special glow, like you've been noshing on good boobas. I wish. I fucking wish. I wish I was glowing like I. You know what? I have been. And it's your mom. It's your mom, Bright. 100%. 100%. Let me see real quick here. Sorry. Oh, God. Fucking hurts. What happened to the temp? My bad. Sorry. What else was I gonna say? Oh, Booney. Thank you so much for that video yesterday. And like, I was thinking about it after stream. That's one of those videos that we might like go back and revisit. We might go back and revisit that. Okay, I appreciate that, Elbows. Thank you for saying that. I really do. I just think anytime commenting on somebody's appearance, like, is usually kind of... I never do that. I would, like, unless it's like a compliment. But even then, I usually will. Compliments are fine, but yeah, I never comment on anybody else's appearance. It just makes me feel weird. But, the space video, Booney, that's gonna be a video that we go back and, like, rewatch eventually, because that was just really informative, and thank you for sharing that. Fourth, you're the best. Giga Chad, you're a Giga Chad. I can't wait for us two Giga Chads to be hanging out. And to speak on that, every day I'm making a little bit more progress to make sure that we will be streaming at TwitchCon. It's gonna be a good time. Fourth, like I was saying, I said this a couple weeks ago, and I don't know what like your plans are for TwitchCon. But if we plan on like hanging out the whole day, like if we're at TwitchCon, like I was just planning on us like walking around together. If that is the case, we're gonna need to use your phone for chat. Like I'll be able to read chat on my phone, like that I'm streaming from. I'll just have to like look at it really close. But if you're there with me, we're gonna have the stream running and have chat open because that'll be the easiest way to read chat. Wait, did it work? Wait, what? Wait, what, Zoop? I don't see anything. Hold on. What? Did you do it through the donations, the tip button, or what? Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see any notification. Oh, that thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go to the dashboard because I don't know if that'll even be integrated into Chatterino yet. Hold on. Let me open up like a pop-out chat really quick from Twitch. Okay, yeah, it's not even showing up. Okay, so this is a new feature. I just heard about this when I woke up. I was scrolling through Twitter, and it's like the thing on YouTube where when you elevate it, exactly, you elevate your message and it shows up. Man, why isn't it showing up? Zoop, thank you so much. Wait, do you guys all see it? Do you guys see the elevate message thing? That's weird. But yeah, one thing I did learn is that elevate thing has a 70-30 split. So very soon here, we're gonna be having a talk about the ways to support through Twitch, because Twitch is adding a lot of new things that are doing nothing but take money away from the creator, more money away. So like, I think they're shifting away from bits. And that's gonna suck, because when you give me 100 bits, I get all 100 of that. If they change it over to that, like, super chat or super cheer thing, I'm only gonna get 80% of that. And then same thing with this elevate message thing, we only get 70% of that. They're just adding on all these things where they're just taking our money. It's fucked up. So very soon here, and like, I'm just gonna need to get all my ducks in a row and learn everything and know exactly what's going on with the different revenue splits. But yeah, and even like Zoop, you just tried to do that and it didn't even work. So it's like a waste of fucking money right now. I feel bad that it didn't work. I really appreciate it, and I want to see if there's some way we can get it to show up. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere on the dashboard. If I pop out of chat again. Yeah, it's not showing up anywhere. Twitch is turning into the UK, oh, fuck! Zoop coming in with the, okay, Zoop, calm down. You already came in with $5 with the new elevate thing you said. You don't need to come in with a subby. Real quick though, to what Booney said, if Twitch is taking so much of our money, at least give us fucking healthcare like you guys have, bro. Give us some fucking healthcare, Twitch. Give us some fucking benefits. Guys, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more calm today. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more calm.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
Dude, with the $5 elevated chat that didn't show up and then a gift sub, bro? Calm yourself. Calm yourself, Zoop. What are you doing?
I just want to eat the fries. Stop the fries. Are you tough?
Yeah, yes.
What? I just want to eat the fries. Stop the fries. Snapchat, Instagram. This is the problem with
America.
It is confirmed. We have low testosterone. The problem with America. Stuck in America, in America.
Remote island. Yeah, Amazon should form a country. You're right. With our own currency, in a bucks.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Stuck in America. You are my queen forever. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Stuck in America. I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Oh, that's so true, Booty. That is so true.
You are my queen forever.
Sorry, I can't jump around, guys.
Now some custom
I
made
cannot
merch
jump
available.
around right
You can
now.
find it
It's
in the
just
link
not.
down
It's not
below.
gonna happen. It hurts just moving around today. Zoop, thank you so much for coming in with that. Oh, every time I sit and move, readjust, it's just painful. What else was I gonna talk about? So yeah, that. Oh, you know what was revealed today? I started talking about this a little bit. How I was saying I'm working on how I can make sure I can stream at TwitchCon. It's gonna happen. But something was revealed today. They're doing a live name your price. There's gonna be a live name your price, and maybe even a Hey Donna. Actually, let's see. Let me look at the tweet. But yeah, Austin show, they're doing a live name your price at TwitchCon, and I cannot wait to be right there in the crowd as a live audience member, streaming it with you guys. Hold on, let me see. No, I liked the tweet. Oh my God, Cyber Stephanie. Woo! Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. We'll be doing Name Your Price live in front of an audience on the main stage at TwitchCon. Today we are focused on rehearsals for that really big show, so no Name Your Price or Hey Donna. I will be announcing a cast very soon. Okay, so it's just Name Your Price right now that they announced. Hey Donna, that would be interesting, but it would be a little bit like, I could see why they're doing Name Your Price live over like Hey Donna. But when I started to think today of like some like really funny like jokes that I could do to call in for, oh my God, what the fuck? But yeah, okay, really quick before we go hype as shit for that, I started to think of some funny jokes I could use to like call in for Hey Donna, some funny scenarios, but Hippie, let's go! Five gifted? Dude, 556 subs in the channel. Hippie is the oil queen. Hippie is the oiler of all time. I feel like we haven't played this song in a minute.
I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich
Wait a
bitch
minute.
on vacation.
Wait a
Rich
minute,
bitch,
Hippie,
rich
stop.
bitch.
Another 5?
Rich bitch gang going
Another
up.
5?
Money in my bag, so you know this bitch
What the
stuffed up.
fuck?
If I'm in the building, then you know I'm in the front. Sitting courtside, feel the sweat when they done. Bitch, I'm drunk off 1942. Pussy wet, like he sliding in canoes. I ain't been to Turks yet, bitch, I'm overdue. Yeah, I'm in the big yacht. I'm on a cruise. It come with jet skis and foreign foods. I don't fuck with basic dudes. Cabana boy, keep it coming through. Me and my bitches need to keep our cups full. We got spot appointments at 2. I bet your nigga pay a lot for my news. I don't tap in when I come to your city. I got itty bitty titties, so you know I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation.
Yo,
I'm a rich bitch on vacation.
the fucking Timber's right. 100 more biddies from Hippie.
Bitches on vacation.
We had Zoo come in with the elevated chat, the gift sub. Now Hippie with the 10 gifted and the 100 biddies.
Team No Sleep, we lit.
That's us, Team No Sleep.
Hide in the blimp. Credit card Amex so I can't overspend. Brunch, shopping, naps, poolside popping, lunch, bar hopping, can't stop shopping.
Yo, that
dinner,
headbang
chain,
emote looks so good to this song. I love it.
We lit.
That's so perfect.
We lit.
I like that a
I
lot.
want a margarita. Rich bitch, I want to be on the whitest sands in the bluest of beaches. I want to be oiled the fuck up. I want to be in a fucking thong, and I want to shake my motherfucking ass, bitch. Shake my motherfucking ass, bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation.
Sorry that I can't go as hype as I have been the past 3 days. I'm in pain. Sorry, guys.
Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Throwing ass in the cut. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich.
We just gotta go with another song though. Like Hippie just came in with so much. We need some more hype in the chat, more emotes, more W's for Hippie. Let's go. This song never gets old to me. There's some songs that get old to me. This one doesn't.
Yeah, eat whatever I want. My life is like a buffet.
Hippie,
Just
thank you
shake
so
it off.
much.
I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound. I call it an update. I fix it with C#. You're still using duct tape. Lit like a stone. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Okay, boomer. I think you're a loser. Yeah, I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like I'm Uzi Vert, this a Frank Mueller. I feel like I'm smoke perp, cause I got a boner. I'm a
You know, I want to
motherfucking
scratch
boner.
my ass too,
Yeah,
Hippie, but it hurts
I'm
when
a
I do
bust
that.
like a boner.
My ass has been itching a lot in the
Going
past
hard
month,
like
and
a
I can't really
boner.
scratch it.
Yeah, standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stoner. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stoner, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket.
Oh. So like moving around like that wasn't as bad. It hurts, but like the main thing is when I go to sit down and like I move around in the chair. It's fucked up. And it sucks too. I'm like worried that I'm really worried that I like fucked myself and like regressed my recovery. I don't know, guys. Ugh. So I need to chill out and take it easier.
I have a metaphorical boner in a video game.
Yes, you do, Hippie. We all do. Thank you for that 100 biddies. I'm going to sit down, though, right now. I'm going to stay sitting. Just for a minute, because it started to hurt a little bit. I hate having to even say that. I'm sorry. I want to just go fucking crazy for you guys. But I'm so scared that I'm going to be, like, in a bunch of pain for TwitchCon if I don't, like, just chill out a little bit. I don't know. I got super worried today that I'm not gonna be good enough, or like to be walking around, which I'm gonna be there walking around no matter what, but like I just don't want to be in pain while I'm doing it. But I know, Hippie, you're one of those homies that you don't care either way, and it doesn't matter to you, but I just feel bad ever having to be like, yo, I can't go as hype right now. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh man. Yeah, Bright's here. Bright was here. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Is there anything else I was gonna say? Oh no, we were talking about the live lover host, right? Yeah, that's gonna be really good. I can't wait. Yeah, TwitchCon's gonna be really fun. TwitchCon's gonna be really fun. Ugh. Okay, should we get into it? Was there any personal news with you guys today? Because that was pretty much it for me. Like I said, I'm just in a lot of pain today and I could not sleep and I am feeling like shit today. So I'm excited to just kick back and watch some stuff. And we'll play some World of Warcraft later. But I can't get into any like heavy gaming today. Like, I'll get to like playing Fortnite, all that shit. I'll get way too excited and I'll be freaking out. And WoW, you know, WoW's been really fun. To me, it's like my favorite MMO. Every time I put work into the game, I feel like I'm like progressing and like actually doing something. I'm level 49 now, so I'm still like way off from where I want to be. But I'm having fun. I really enjoy playing a mage. Especially going and doing raids. Like last night, we were just questing. And some random dude that was in my zone questing with me just came up and added me to a group so we weren't like competing for the same NPCs. And then he like randomly just quit the group, didn't say anything. And then a couple minutes later I get added to another group and I'm like, oh, okay, a questing group. So I say okay, and they're like, oh, we're doing raids. And it was the same guy that it was just in my group, and he just told them to invite me to go do some dungeons with them. So I did. We met some cool people. They were really nice. The girl Tegans that was hanging out in chat, she was really cool. I was thinking about it too, because like you guys know how I am when I play games. I like start like yelling. Like there was that one time where me and that warlock rolled for a piece of gear and I won, and I was like, bitch, that's right, I got that shit because I'm better than you. And like you guys know that like I don't actually like think of myself like that, and I just do that shit just because it's funny. At least funny to me. But I just worry that those people are gonna go back and like look at the stream and be like, what a douchebag, what an asshole. He was talking so much shit about us while we were doing that. It's like, no, I'm not really. It's all for fun. But yeah, WoW's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Is tomorrow the last day? Tomorrow, yeah. So at 11:59 on the 30th is when September is over. I'm level 69 per usual. Let's go, Danky. What up, Danky? Hold on, wait, no Fall Guys with ramen? Not tonight. Not tonight. I can't do anything like that tonight. I'm in a lot of pain. It hurts. I couldn't sleep today. I was in so much pain. Like I was saying earlier, I feel like I regress like a week and a half in pain, because today fucking sucked. And I'm feeling it right now, heavy. Like just sitting down just hurts. Like everything I was worried about for moving back into my into the office, I'm experiencing right now. But I'd way rather be out here than be in the office or in my bed. So
When I was a kid one time, I thought I was gay.
Fuck.
My teacher failed me, but he said I'll be okay.
What was I gonna say?
Put MREs on the tray. I got server connection lost into my game. I'm feeling all pain. I'm doing not okay. I'm about
Hippie, once again, you guys, thank you all so much for Zoop coming in with the elevated chat that didn't even fucking show up. And then the gifted sub, then Hippie with the 10 gifted, and then wait, did I miss?
No, I'm not talking.
Did I miss another 100 biddies? Oh no, okay, yeah, no, I got both of those.
He
Okay.
fucked my ass up. Now I'm pouring liquor inside my double cup. No content to watch. Now I'm feeling fucked up.
Well, WoW, I just sit there.
My mom just
WoW,
tried
I
to
just
call me and I did not
sit there
I
and
cannot
veg
believe
out.
this
Whereas
was
Fall
just
Guys, I'm like,
my birthday
ah,
to
like
my
freaking out,
window.
jumping all over the place when I
Yeah,
lose or when I
to
win.
my
It's
birthday
so
party.
different,
I'm
so
about
different.
to jerk off and I really don't
Ugh.
know. Yeah, I realized, yeah. That's
I wish I could play those games tonight, but I can't do it. I'm gonna be going too crazy. Whereas like, yeah, like WoW, I don't. You just sit there and you have fun. That's even one thing I was gonna talk about today. I'm glad you said that. Sometimes when I'm playing WoW, it gets hard. Like especially when I was doing a dungeon like last night, keeping up with like every chat and like trying to like make sure I'm not like wiping in the dungeon and we're all dying. It's hard. Some of you guys remember when I was playing Shadowlands World of Warcraft like last year or whenever that was, and I went to go do that new dungeon. Does anybody remember that? When I did that new dungeon that one night and you guys just kept coming in with the 1-bit TTS drops to try to fuck me up? Does anybody remember that? I do. I remember that very vividly. Okay? It was torture. So just even trying to keep up with reading the chats is hard during World of Warcraft when you're like very focused. So if I ever miss any chats when we're playing World of Warcraft like that, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I never miss chats on purpose. It's just sometimes it happens. It happens. What up, Turbo? Little Turbo, how you doing, dude? I'm doing good. I'm in pain today. My recovery kind of regressed a little bit. I was feeling good for the past few days, and then today I was in a lot of pain. I am in a lot of pain, but we're doing good. I'm sure it will, right? Or maybe, I don't know where we were at. But it's okay. It's okay. We don't need one more. We're fine. We'll get there. Get there. Because we were at, what were we at when we started stream? I don't even know. I don't even know. I really do. Wasn't Zoop? I think Zoop was a part of it. I'm pretty sure Ramen was a part of it. I think Bright was a part of it. I don't really remember. I think that was like the main homies that were around back then. I think a lot of the other people that like were hanging out back then aren't really around anymore. I don't know though. Do you remember when I did that Shadowlands dungeon Zoop that had just gotten released? And I did it with like a random group of people, and you guys were in chat just sending in singular bit TTS drops to try to fuck me up the whole time. Because there were those bosses and they had like mechanics where like if we didn't do like the specific thing, we would all wipe. And that kept happening because of you guys. Lil Turbo, were you there that night? Do you remember that night specifically? And yeah, you were actually. Lil Turbo is one of the homies that was around back then for Shadowlands. So you actually played Shadowlands with me. Well, yeah, I remember that. Lil Turbo is added in. Ramen acting like an angel. She's praying. Wait, what are you praying for, Ramen? What are you praying for? For me to feel better? What else? Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? Oh, there's gonna be a new mod soon. I haven't even, like, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I meant to today, like, go into our mod chat and, like, just let Zoop, Ramen, and Forth know that there's gonna be a new sword. Ow! Oh, God! Oh, I can't move my leg like that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Shit, dude, that hurt. I just like went to do that without even thinking about it. Oh my God, I feel like I ripped a new hole down there. Who? I don't want to say who. I want to leave it a surprise. I'm gonna do like a little ceremony that day that we anoint them. But it's somebody that's been around for a long time, that is in chat every single night, lurking. Most of the time lurking, and they whenever they chat and they hang out with us, it's the best. But like when they're just lurking and chilling, it is still just as amazing. And I think it's just, I even told them, I was like, you don't even have to do anything. Like, you don't have to be like, you just have it, you know, because they've been around so long and they lurk so much that I think it's just deserved. Ah!
No one cares about my life. No one wants to hear me cry. So I keep up all these lies.
Hippie, thank you for the extra 100 biddies. Yeah, then I realized WoW wasn't my thing. It's not for everybody. Like I said, it is my favorite MMO out of every MMO I've ever played. But yeah, it's not for everybody. And I remember since we were like had a level gap and there was like the different phases, we were having like a hard time playing together. You were gonna have to like level up a bunch and go through like certain parts of the story before we could like do stuff together. Wet ass cheeks 44. Yep, that's me. Wait. Wait, what did you do right, Zoop? BFA together. Oh, BFA, those are great times. Leveling together, like BFA, it was a horrible expansion. But just doing all that leveling with you and all the dueling that we did and stuff, that's unforgettable. Black Desert Online is honestly your favorite MMO? Cool. I've seen you play that. I haven't played it myself though. What was I gonna say? Was there any other personal news going on with you guys? Anything going on today? You don't know your favorite? It's not Final Fantasy? Really? I know you really like that game. I figured that's what yours would be. Like, Blizzard is a very horrible company. That's a true. Okay, so yeah, okay. I knew you. Okay, you're fucking with me. Okay. Yeah, I knew it's Final Fantasy. There's no way you were gonna say anything else. But yeah, I don't know. WoW's a shitty company, and like Dragonflight's about to be like a shitty DLC, probably, or expansion, whatever. But the base game that they have created is just, like I said, when I'm like progressing in the game, I actually feel good about it. I feel like my time is well spent. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate it once again. Yep, a little shardy wouldn't hurt. It did hurt though. It did hurt. Oh no, they look so dumb. The dragons look dumb, and they added in dragon flying as if we don't have mounts already. And they're like, oh, we're gonna make it a little faster, but you can only use them being a little faster in a certain area. It's like, this is so dumb. Like, how are you trying? And I think if anybody was here during when that was revealed, I was heavily critical of it from the very beginning. Like, I was just like, this is dumb. We have flying. We've had flying since Burning Crusade 15 years ago. Like, what? But it's like Zoop bought a fucking golden dragon, I remember, right? You bought yourself a dragon to fly on from the store. Like, who gives a fuck if you can like turn into a dragon and fly as it? Like, this, I think that's so dumb. I think it's so stupid. When did it's not added yet? It's in the new expansion that's coming out. I think they just released the date today. I forget. It's coming out within like the next like 2 months, which everybody thinks is really dumb because they're really pushing it quickly. They went through like the beta testing and everything like that, or no, they're doing the beta testing now, and they're just rushing it so fast. Yeah, that was so. Don't tell anyone that you bought from the store. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you can't do it for the phone. Yeah, for the phone, it's only it's normal. It's only September on a desktop, and that is because of the app stores. The app stores that host the Twitch app take a cut. That's why subs there are generally like $1 more. They just added a class that has that in Black Desert. Nice, nice. Wow, Black Desert. Don't take from the World of Warcraft playbook, okay? They're not going in the right direction. But like I said, the base game itself is very fun. It's just all the content they're adding in. Yeah. I kind of want to go over some Storm footage. I saw a clip of Hassan looking at some Storm stuff, and it looked really crazy. And then let's just get right into watching this Liver King interview. But is there any other personal news going on before we like start watching some stuff? What up, Bodie? How you doing tonight? Bodies, Bodizzle. You got Limp Bizkit stuck in my head all damn day. Nothing wrong with that though, right? Nothing wrong with a little Limp Bizkit stuck in there. I liked Up to Lich King, so to be honest, I'd probably like Classic. Yo. So wait, so like you didn't like Lich King is what you mean? Like you liked Classic and Burning Crusade and then Lich King you stopped, or you liked Lich King and that was it? No, anytime you try to go to Twitch from your iPad, it's gonna bring you to the app. Any kind of mobile device is gonna make you go to the app, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I appreciate it, Danky. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I've noticed the mobile delay before though, from everybody. Like watch it from mobile. It's all good. It's just that's how I watch Twitch most of the time when I'm in my bed or chilling in my room or whatever. I only watch Twitch on desktop if I'm out here, but most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm not right out here. I usually deal with that lag. So no worries, man. What is happening with Mizkif? They're still investigating. He made a tweet saying that he's going to be coming back to streaming mid-October, which I don't really know how I feel about yet, and I've kind of just decided to stop talking about all that stuff until the investigation comes out, because there was so much back and forth, conflicting stories, character witnesses being kind of pieces of shit, that it just got way too confusing, and I just want to wait till the investigation is out. And like I keep saying, that has nothing to do with the Crazy Slick allegations. We know that that shit is real. It's just the allegations of like Mizkif and Maya, how much they had to do with downplaying it and stuff like that. We just gotta wait. I don't want to be out here. But like people like Hassan are very much so on the train that like, yeah, they did something wrong. And I still agree. The base idea that they even went over there to talk to her, Mizkif sent them over there to go talk to her, is horribly problematic, and that was wrong. But was Maya really sitting there like gaslighting her in the way that Mitch Jones or that guy Barry was saying she was doing, or like how Adriana and them all said Mitch was doing? We don't know yet. We don't know. What happened with Mizzy? So his friend Crazy Slick sexually assaulted somebody 2 years ago. It kind of got blown under the rug 2 years ago. Just got brought back up, revealing that there was even more that had happened to the girl. And that Crazy Slick is being taken care of. He got kicked out of Mizkif's house, but there are the accusations that Mizkif and Maya downplayed her accusations 2 years ago and actually got her to downplay it in her twit longer and not say that like Crazy Slick sexually assaulted her. So those accusations got OTK to put Mizkif on leave, and they're doing like a third-party internal investigation to see if Mizkif actually was like involved in downplaying her sexual assault and suppressing it. And not only that, beyond that, she's saying that they have like shunned her from like the social circle, and they like don't let her come to parties, they don't let her like be involved in anything. So yeah, but like I said, it got very confusing. I'm inclined to believe it all what Adriana said, but after like really deep diving into like everybody's stories like last week, it got so fucking confusing to the point to where like we just gotta wait for the investigation to be done, and then we'll know. Yeah, dude, Lil Turbo, for like 2 weeks, it was like every day there was a new thing going on. Every day. It started with the XQC not going to shit camp, then XQC and Adept breaking up, then Slicker doing the getting caught for scamming everybody with the gambling stuff, then gambling. There was a whole bunch of drama with gambling. And then the Crazy Slick allegations, which also turned into the Mizkif and Maya allegations. But the Crazy Slick, they're not allegations. That shit's real. He's a piece of shit. And not only did he sexually assault the girl Adriana, but it was revealed that he was sexually assaulting and being very predatory to other women in the community. Multiple other women have come out with stories of him touching them and shit like that. So he's just a piece of shit that needed to be dealt with. The Mizkif and Maya thing, still, just the fact that Mizkif was like, hey, go over there and talk to Adriana and figure out what happened is horrible. Not good. Like just a power dynamic in itself. Like at the bare minimum, just a power dynamic. But even more than that, it's just horrible. But yeah, the accusations of did Maya actually was Maya there sitting there with Adriana being like, oh, that didn't really happen. He didn't really do that, did he? Are you sure? You weren't awake, right? You were passed out, stuff like that. Because that's what they were saying Maya was saying. So if that's true, that's fucking insane and they need to be held accountable for that. But she might have just been going over there just to like figure out what happened and be like, what did Crazy Slick do? Either way, going over there in general was bad, but we just don't know that exact situation of what went on in that room when they all hung out. Okay, instead of drinking water, I'm gonna take a sip of my yerba. Okay. This has water in it. No, okay, fine, I'll drink some water. Fuck! No, I can't drink water right now. I'm gonna have to go pee so quick after chugging my yerba. Okay. Oh. Bodhi, sorry, I was off on a tangent. I'm doing good, man. I'm in a little bit of pain though. Like I was saying the past like hour. I feel like my recovery regressed like a week and a half. So we're kind of chilling out tonight, not moving around as much. But we're here. We're here. Any other personal news going on? Anything else going on with you guys before we just start watching some stuff? Let's watch some Stormwatch. Let's just see what's going on with Hurricane Ian. Because I watched Hassan watch a little bit of it and I thought it was really... I need to know what's going on. I can't just like have Hurricane Ian happen and not have seen any of the damage and the horrible shit people are going through. Someone needs to tell my work to pay me more and work less so I can be in here more and stay on top of Twitchy stuff. Yeah, you know, all I have to say to that is try to spend as much time as you can with a headphone in while you're at work, listening to whatever streams you want. Get paid. Try to get paid as much as you can listening to Twitch. Oh my God. Just become the manager, right? Or turn your workplace into a co-op and get rid of the managers and everybody will have an equal say. Do that. turn your job into a co-op. You have a way more likelihood to become a manager, like Zoop said, though.
Are you guys okay?
Wait, really, Lil Turbo? That sounds illegal. Bro, they're about to get eaten by an alligator. Dude, there are alligators in these waters. Dude. Yo. Wait a minute. Is this like I think this is like a canal that they all live on or something. It kind of looks like it, maybe. Or are these boats, did these boats just flow in from the bay and they're like in the street? I can't tell if this is a street or it looks like a dock because it looks like there's some poles right here. Yeah, that's a lot of wet. Oh, a military factory? Okay.
We weren't sure about.
I don't know if it's illegal. Yeah, I'm sure it's not, but like, fuck, it should be. Yo, this was crazy. I watched this live. This was insane. Here, I'm gonna pause it for a second. But yeah, it should be illegal. There needs to be some workplace militancy going on to make sure that your phone can't be blocked in emergencies. That's crazy. But look at this. This guy, this newscaster right here, risking his life, not getting paid near enough to give you the coverage that you deserve, you know. They were like begging him to come in, and that's when he decided, he's like, all right, I'm on my way back, and he could barely make it. Look at this. Bro! Look at him, he can't even go!
You're still recording, right?
The next time they switched over to that shot of him, street signs were flying right where he was standing. 50 miles an hour, probably even faster. What is this? Why are we looking at like a server room? The fuck is that? Like, what the fuck did we just see? Dude. Yes, right? Yeah, what the fuck was that, Zoo? That's basically what that was. And next.
Local 10's Laren Livingston in the newsroom with these impressive pictures. Laren.
And Louis, there's still plenty of storm to rage yet. Hurricane Ann leaving a trail of damage as it lashes the state of Florida.
Wait, it's Hurricane Ann? It's not Ian? What? What? That's not how you spell Ann. Wait, it's not Hurricane Ian? Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Marco Island right now is flooded. This is video into our newsroom where you can see neighborhoods are now underwater.
Okay,
there.
hopefully.
The water covering docks and sidewalks. Mailboxes are about halfway.
Yo, if you're calling it Hurricane Ann, you deserve
surge
this damage to your
hitting
your
Pine
city.
Island hard. This isn't too far from.
You know what?
Sanibel
Just
Island.
get rid of Florida, Hurricane Ian. Wipe Florida off the map, okay? Get rid of Florida.
The ground there and up against those buildings. And
we got a couple. You know what? First,
how
there's a couple gems in Florida. Cyber Stephanie, Megnut, please get the fuck out of there. But after they're out of there, please just wipe Florida off the map.
Things look in Naples right now. Roads are completely underwater there. You can see the trees are.
It was the
being
news
blown
van.
there in
Okay.
the very strong winds. This was tweeted out by Naples
Ian, like, my
police.
ship is
And
over
take a
take
look
over
at the
Ann.
conditions right now. Out of
Oh,
4 miles.
100%. It
You
will,
can
if you're
barely
right.
See. Just
Oh
because
yeah,
of the
and
wind
like
and the rain
there's
that
like real estate developers and things like that, and like scientists in Florida that are like trying to figure out, okay, how can we elevate this city? They're gonna like build it up, you know.
pelting that area right now.
Yeah, that's just
Intense
gonna be
storm surge
underwater.
moving in. Lots of water, lots of flooding. This is a dangerous situation.
And like, yeah,
there
exactly.
as this
Climate change
hurricane
is just gonna make
continues
these
to pound
storms worse and
this
worse
area
every
there.
year.
Here, have another live look, I believe, out of Fort Myers. This is out of a tower camera there. You can see
And
the
that
water
and the
rain.
funny thing is like you're always gonna get those people that are like, global warming, climate change is not real, because they think it's like a polarizing, like, oh, Republican versus Democrat thing. Whereas like, yo, you know who like doesn't debate on that at all? The military. Because like the military and the Pentagon, they know what's happening, and they're like preparing for future climate wars when people like in different parts of the world have to start like moving from coastal regions because they can't live there anymore, and they have to go fight for land other places and shit like that. And droughts, like literally, like the Pentagon and the military are like prepping for it, and like you can guess like the political leanings of most of those people, most likely conservative. And they all 100% believe in that shit.
Continuing to fly across that camera image there, and this camera is very shaky because the wind again continues.
Just a thought,
to
yeah.
lash
Maybe put that money
this particular
elsewhere.
area.
Yeah,
We'll keep bringing you new video and photos as they become available into our newsroom, of course. But of course,
okay,
just keep your thoughts
let's
and
go to the
prayers
next
with our
one.
Ian, as it moves further praying that their favorite
Wait, he said
spots
Ian, right?
Well, more on Hurricane Ian as it moves
Okay.
further inland. The devastating
cool.
effects
We're good.
of this massive storm are emerging.
And our Mary McGuire joining us now. And so, Mary, we're seeing some damage from Sarasota all the way down to Naples.
Oh, God, that
places
fart
that
just
many
hurt so
Minnesotans
bad.
know very well. They know people who live there part of the year or travel there themselves.
And Twins training camp down in Fort Myers, of course, a beloved place for Minnesotans to visit. I've been seeing on social media people praying that their favorite spots have been spared by this storm. We have learned tonight from the National Hurricane Center that Hurricane Ian has been downgraded to a Category 2
like in the
storm.
video, Booney,
Still,
exactly.
the impact of the wind and the rain could be seen and heard
Half
all
the U.S. will
afternoon
be underwater, and the
into
other half,
night.
West Coast on
Now,
fire.
This is
Yep.
video from Sanibel Island,
I
Florida,
don't know about
showing
half, but
rain
that, like
seeping
a lot.
into a hotel
The coastal
after the front
regions are
doors
going to go into water,
broke.
and one of the
Many in the
scariest
area
things
ended up
is
staying
that like so many of our nuclear reactors are literally on our coastlines.
in hotels for shelter
Bruh.
after they simply didn't have enough time to
You know how long it
evacuate
takes to
after
deactivate one of those
learning that
reactors?
Ian
Like
shifted
years, like
its
decades.
course a little bit southward from Tampa, where we initially thought it would hit. Also on Sanibel Island, you can see the water levels rising at
that
this
fart hurt,
beachfront
Ramen. They
hotel.
really did.
This is what you saw a little bit ago.
That
That's what
fart
things
hurt.
looked like earlier in the day, and this is what things
Was
looked
it hot?
like
A
just
little bit,
couple
a
of
little
hours
bit.
ago with the rain covering that pool.
Oh, that
there.
hurt.
As the rain continued to fall and the storm blew in, you can see that the entire pool is covered in water. Now, emergency services have been suspended in many parts of Southwest Florida until it is safe for first responders to get out there and help people. At last check, more than 2 million people in Florida are without power, and that
Not
number
only
is
do we not want those reactors losing power, do we really want them leaking into the ocean? No, we don't.
expected
Just
to
like when Fukushima happened years ago. Same thing. They had their reactor, their power plant right there at the coast. Just all in the ocean, you know.
grow as the storm continues to move throughout the state.
Some of the most like volatile
And this is
materials
just a
on the
small
planet.
sample.
I know.
Really, we're not going to get a bigger picture view for many, many hours.
Okay, no.
Mary mentioned some of those.
All right,
12 feet.
I want to just see good clips. I don't care about them talking.
This is a fallen power line blown
What
over
the
by
fuck?
Hurricane Ian's winds. And you can see
Lidocaine
the
help at all?
sparks
I don't
of
have
fire
any of
it is
that.
causing there. You can see wind continuing to blow those flames and smoke with the palm trees and the palm fronds
Dude,
around there. But
ah,
this is
damn
a
it,
dangerous
man.
situation there. And this is what we're talking about.
I wanted to watch
staying
that Liver King
sheltered
stuff
in
with you.
place,
Fuck.
staying off of
Well,
the
why-
road because
man.
when these winds come, these power
Sorry,
lines
Zoop.
are
I will stream
susceptible
earlier
to
soon.
falling down and causing this
I
type
will.
of
So we can
danger
watch that shit together.
on the roadways.
Well, the images coming out of Florida are truly astonishing as roads become rivers and homes
Later,
are
Zoop.
literally
Sleep well,
washed
man.
away.
Yeah, Lauren Tallarico joining us now to walk us through this disaster. Lauren?
Well, there's no doubt about it. Ian has already proved to be a catastrophic storm, and we are only just beginning
Booney, yep,
to see
exactly.
the destruction. Water replaced pavement in Fort Myers Beach today.
Hopefully nobody was in that car. What the
Dangerous
fuck?
storm surges knocked homes off their foundations.
There's like 3 boats.
What were roads turned into waterways.
So those are
as
roads.
boats
Oh my
ripped through
God.
The streets. In Naples.
What?
Oh my God. One man seen casually swimming through his home. Where
That's
in
so
Fort
gross.
Myers, small sharks appear to be swimming on roadways.
That's why like you should not be swimming in that.
The water invaded buildings too, busting down doors.
What the fuck? That was like
and knocking
Titanic.
CBS affiliate Wink News in Fort Myers off the air as news crews were forced to evacuate. This man who hunkered down in Naples
Look at Michael saving the kitty. Aww.
waited out to rescue a stranded cat, while others in Tampa brought their chickens indoors for safety. Meanwhile,
Those are some
Tampa
good.
Bay
Those are some good chicken owners right there. They care about their animals,
was emptied, sucked out by Ian, drying up.
bro. See, I talked about this the other day. One of my favorite GTA role players was like standing at a beach like this, like taking pictures. Like, look, all the water went out into the ocean. Like, it's like, look how far out it is. It's like, yeah, that means the tsunami's about to come. Get the fuck out of there. Like, what are you doing? Yep, that was a shark, hippie.
For this man to ride his bike in the bay.
What an
Whether
idiot.
there will be a human toll in Florida, it's
What a
too
dumbass,
early to
dude.
say.
How?
Even first responders, like this fire station in Naples, have been flooded. Texas A&M Task Force 1, who deployed to help, says they are standing by, ready to aid with search and rescue.
Capable person running the squad.
Once it's safe enough to go in. I'm Lauren Tellerico, KHOU 11 News.
Fucking crazy. Sorry, that was loud. Oh, my butt hurts. Oh, dude, years for sure. Months is an understatement. Yeah, dude, it's the amount of damage. Like, there's gonna be like it's gonna be months before some neighborhoods like get street signs and stuff like that back, you know, and like roads are. It's gonna be, oh my god. Like, and a lot of those places, like, they're like no flood insurance. Sorry. Look at that, dude. The fucking alligator. But wait, why? That's not like a street though. That's like a river. That's like obviously a dock in a river. That's huge though. Look at that thing. Look how big that thing is. Thing's huge. But yeah, that's kind of swimming in its normal area. There's nothing really out of the ordinary about that. If you're going swimming in there, you're dumb. Like, dude, fuck Florida, man. Fuck Florida. Fuck open water in general. But man, I see like footage of people like swimming in rivers and stuff like that in Florida. I've been to Florida and I've literally seen people with my own eyes like swimming in rivers and lakes where it'll like literally have alligator signs. And I'm just like, dude, how? What is like... I like would not be able to get in that water without like looking around and every second thinking I'm gonna see like an alligator like about to pounce at me. Like I just I couldn't. If somebody like threw me in a lake like that, I might just like die of anxiety and like pass out and just like sink to the bottom and die. Like I don't think I couldn't handle it. I'm so afraid of that shit.
Swimming in the streets, houses and cars floating away. Hurricane
longest hurricane through this across the rescue teams and state officials.
Okay, I don't want to watch the news coverage of it. I just want to see some raw footage.
It's just nasty out here. We are back in front of the county building, and I want to but this is the iron bar that was holding the sign, and boy, you don't want this to come get you when you're standing out here.
No, you don't.
It's very dangerous, and this is a sign. It landed over here.
Yeah, sucks not being above sea level, right? Yeah, Florida man won't be happy about this. Not at all. Sheesh.
It is knocking over trees.
Yeah, that thing was huge.
Without power. No. You said this, you know, it's scary.
Okay, I'm good on that.
Well, we heard that there is some damage in downtown Orlando.
Yeah, we weren't really sure
God,
about
show
it.
me a
It was just
sign.
kind of hearsay stuff. So
Exaggerated here in Orange Ave as it is in any city, and even attempt new, but Amanda Dukes.
only is the stop, or the whole stop arm down in the street, but it's still working at the same time.
Yeah, it has power.
Well, you can see right now, take a look at that stop sign just blowing around as the wind is picking up there. It's a very, very strong hurricane.
Oh yeah,
right
so
now.
this is the footage. The guy we saw like the tree come and knock him over, the newscaster. That's right where he was standing, and I think right here we're about to see the signs like start blowing right through where he was standing.
And I understand that we're going to see quite a bit more here as the evening gets on us. Right now, the wind's probably maybe 90, 95 miles an hour.
What
I'm
the
going to move out just for a moment so
No,
you can get
don't.
an idea.
Don't.
But I mean, you can see that
You
stop
do
sign
not
is
need to
bent
do
over,
that.
So I'm going to move
Stop.
out the camera. to the
Stop.
position. It's locked down.
Oh my God.
I'm moving out. Give me a second here. Understand this
Jesus,
is a
bro.
little bit of a calculation here. All right.
I don't understand that. Like, if you see like a street sign down like that next to you, how are you going out there? How?
There's the wind speed as I'm standing next to a building, which is somewhat protecting me. Okay, so I'll take it.
Dude!
Whoops. If I can take a knee here. There we go. Let me just listen to the storm for a second.
Let me just listen to the storm for a second.
Okay.
Dude.
You guys got it. I'm going back up. This is really getting strong. You get the idea. That's power. That's Mother Nature. And that's what's going to be potentially taking off some roofs, peeling back shingles, knocking down tree limbs, taking out power. It's all of that. And we're going to see that for hours going here. It is not a pretty picture, and unfortunately, it's going to get worse, guys.
So if we're looking at the map, we don't have Punta Gorda on that map, but it is basically right in the direct path of the storm. At some point, will you be experiencing the eye wall, Carrie, or are you a bit north of that?
Yeah. So, no. All indications are we're going to get the eye wall coming towards us. In fact, it might be in about 45 minutes or maybe even less.
Ooh,
I mean,
damn.
This is a little hard to calculate, especially in the field. I mean, remarkably, we still have cell phone service, so we can do like everybody else is at home. We can look at the radar loops and see what's going on.
I want to see the part where the signs start flying by.
From the nature of the hurricane,
Oh my God.
pulled the water out of the harbor, had pulled the water out of the Peace River. In fact, there were boats just sitting on the bed there in the sand and the mud. Just not what I really expected to see. And you may have just caught the lightning flash there. Haven't heard thunder yet, but there was a lightning flash. So you're getting an idea of where we are. Islands are rated by...
Shot.
Let's do that.
And I'm
Let's do
horrified
this,
for,
okay?
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
Jim
bring you around.
Cantori behind you.
Yeah, get the
I
fuck
imagine.
in there, bro. There's
But it
debris
looks
flying
dangerous.
around
Show us-
everywhere.
show us-
There.
I can
so
tell.
Come over here.
Show
Take a
us-
look here.
Yeah,
Take a look
show
over
us.
here. See what we have here? This is the building right here, and the wind is whipping around the corner there. But all I need to do is stand here, and we're protected. You know, remember the
Is there
winds
power rising?
They're not chaotic in the sense that they're coming from a bunch of different directions. They're coming from one direction.
I
and
missed
we know
that.
the
That was a good
counterclockwise
little
nature
era in
of
Fortnite.
what the hurricane is. And you can see, yeah, there's Jim Cantori with his producer, the Weather Channel. I mean,
It's
Jim
Jim.
Cantori's the guy.
It's
We're in
Jim.
the right spot because
It's
this is
Jim.
Hey, Jim. Just give me a sense as the meteorologist of what we're dealing with right now.
Okay, I thought we were gonna see the signage. I guess not. What an idiot, bro.
Oh my God.
This guy's gonna be swimming in his house and he's gonna like go toward the front door. He's gonna be like, "Huh, that's odd. Why is my front door open?" And then he's gonna get attacked by an alligator.
Beautiful day for a swim. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beautiful day for a swim. Oh my God.
Okay, next.
I'm thinking.
Okay, we're not watching this right now. Watch that in a second. I think I had a couple more things on Twitter, actually. A couple more likes about the storm. Let's see real quick. Oh yeah, right here, the first one.
I'm not a back.
Dude.
Oh, wait, look at this. Look at
That,
this shit.
now that thing is in the street.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It was,
I'm
Ramen,
not
it was, you're
evacuating.
right. It was
Fuck
inching
this
closer to him.
What the fuck?
It's a
Look
good
at
thing he
this.
got the fuck out of that street.
Get the fuck
Oh, you
outta
did? Okay, cool,
here. I'm
Booney.
going back
Sick.
to New York. Fuck this shit.
That thing is so huge, dude. Fuck that. It looks like it ate a human.
Wait, look at
It
this.
literally looks like it
Look at
already
this
has eaten a
shit.
human.
Get the fuck out.
It's so big.
What the
Dude, fuck that. All of these recent moves by Twitch, experimental, seemingly cool new features, are just introducing new ways for them to take more money from the creator. These are not good moves for the longevity of Twitch. I agree, Jake and Bake. That's true. Godzilla was in New York. Look at this. Look at this pier. Look at it now. Looks post-apocalyptic, you know? Looks like it's been deteriorating for years. Crazy. Oh, here, is this it? Is this the one I'm looking for?
It just came flying by.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, we saw this.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna come in here for a second.
Bro.
Just give me a second.
Just give me a second. In this moment, all the people back here are like, should we go out there and grab his hand? Or what happens if I go out there and I get fucked?
Fine. You just can't stand up.
Dude.
All right.
Oh.
Styrofoam and things like that that are like underneath the roofing.
So crazy. Blue cheese lovers eating literal mold trying to convince you it tastes good. Okay. Fuck you. Anybody that agrees with that. I think that might be the, yeah, because we just saw this. I think that's all the storm coverage for today. Bro, the streaming in your bed meta when you're sick is taken on. Everybody else is doing it now. The homie Garrett LA is doing it. Let's go, streaming from the bed. Never again. I hated that. Let's watch this Channel 5 trailer for the Catalina wine mixer. And then let's just start watching the Liver King interview. I'm ready to just chill out and relax. My butthole hurts. But apparently the Catalina wine mixer is real, I guess. It's not a thing that was just in Step Brothers. And Channel 5 went to go check it out. And they have Brace with them from True Anon Podcast.
I'm thinking everyone on this boat, the type of people you see on this boat, is bacchanal.
They may appear, but they're going to the Catalina wine mixer.
A demonic orgy, sweat, old flesh, crackling, pulsating, wet, slapping against each other like a wet sponge. They say about Catalina is the whole island flows on Bailey's Irish Cream.
Oh. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, the fucking Catalina wine mixer. Catalina fucking wine mixer.
You created the Catalina wine mixer?
Yeah.
How come?
All my
Yo, did he create it literally because of the movie?
fans from back home were, because I'm from England originally, were like, are you going to the fucking Catalina wine mixer? And so I was, because obviously I've seen the movie Step Brothers. And so 2015, we did the first one, and then TMZ picked up on it, and then it went viral, and then here we are today.
What do you want to be when you're super grown up?
Living in Hollywood Hills.
Why not on the island?
I spent 5 years there. That was, you know, long enough, I think.
Dude, he is sweating. He looks nervous. Why? He's just talking about the Catalina fucking wine mixer. Why is
We're
he
here
so
on
nervous?
Catalina. It's the wine mixer. It's majestic.
Oh
It's
my
so
god,
many
dude.
things, it's hard to put
That guy is unironically walking like that.
It's the wine mixer. It's majestic.
Look at him go. Look at that guy.
We're here on Catalina. It's
Very
the wine
elegant.
mixer.
Pinkies up, Ramen.
It's majestic. It's so many things. It's hard to put into words.
It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. It's a big fucking deal, all right?
It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer, man. We're out here doing our thing. 2022, baby. Fuck COVID.
I'm gonna put my ball sack on your drums.
Okay.
What are your impressions so far?
It's an island of mystery, of beauty, of untapped desire, and the smell of grapes.
Looking fantastic.
So there was no wine mixer prior to Step Brothers?
No.
So Step Brothers made it up?
Step Brothers made it up. You know, it was just, I just couldn't believe that it wasn't an actual event, so thought, you know, let's make it real.
Do you like Step Brothers?
Yeah.
My favorite movie. He watches it every day.
Do you like wine?
Once a week.
Yeah, I like wine.
Why?
Who doesn't?
Bro, that is so fucking awkward. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna skip this Streamer TV. I think we're done with Streamer TV for a while because all they're doing is talking about the Mizkif stuff, and I want to wait till the investigation is out. But let's go ahead and watch this. Leftovers had Liver King on, and when I was listening to a little bit of it earlier, they got into some pretty interesting conversations, and Liver King says some very complicated stuff. So let's get into it. He's a complicated man.
We are now entering
a lot of
the great
misinformation, a
hall
lot of
the
interesting
Liver
stuff,
King.
you know.
Animals fall before him. They cower in fear.
That's you joining VC for the first
That's
time?
the Liver King, baby. He's here with Hassan, of course. This is kind of a dream come true for us. We've been
Absolutely.
We bonded over our admiration for you a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 100%.
And, to have the Liver King, I can smell you, by the way. I know you don't wear deodorant, right?
Melted tar, right?
Not that bad. Melted tar? Is that good?
I smell like a man.
Oh,
right. That's
melted
what I
tar?
say. I'm like, hey, that's what a beast smells like. It
I
smells
smell like a
melted tar,
man.
mahogany. I'm like, you know, because people want to say it smells horrible. I'm like, I'm gonna give you some better adjectives. What are the most masculine adjectives I can come up with? And like,
I tried this back when I was like 18, 19 years old. I was all like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop wearing deodorant. I don't want to put those chemicals under my armpits. No, dude. Put those chemicals under your armpits. People will like you more.
That's about. So if you got better adjectives, you give it to me. But appreciate
No,
you saying
listen, it doesn't smell bad. It just smells like you know, BO, but that's fine. That's how you do it. Those are the pheromones, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. But I appreciate you guys having me on. You probably hear this all the time. You
Sweat
say, hey,
must
thanks for
for
coming
men.
on.
Mhm.
And the guest says, hey, thanks for having me.
Mhm.
Right. And so this is what I like to do in the beginning of podcasts. I want to really put to words what I mean by when I say thank you. And I'm so grateful because I desperately need badass primals and sub-primals alike.
yeah.
Right. To have these kind of platforms. Right, because
Why'd you
without
look
you
at
guys,
him when he said
Yeah,
subprimal?
and that's okay. I take that. Am I the subprimal? And that's fine because I'm fat.
Why do you think you're subprimal? I didn't say that. I'm saying this categorically.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit,
Well,
bro,
because
man.
you looked at him and you said primal and subprimal.
Bro, let me
But that's
tell you,
fine.
I got
I'm
this
not.
guy-
I'm not in my primal shape.
I got one of the smartest, most genius guys that works within tip of the spear. This is the smartest guy you'll ever meet. He is definitely not primal. And then people say things, and then he takes things completely out of context. I think you might be too smart for your own good sometimes. Because I'll just tell you right now, all I'm saying is I'll go on any show, anywhere. If you hate me, if you love me, if you're primal, if you're subprimal, if you have an audience, then you have somebody I can speak to, right? Because hurt and hate and suffer and struggle today, this is indiscriminate, right? There's so many men today that are aimlessly wondering about life. There's no purpose, no passion, there's no fight, there's no unite, there's weak, and there's submissive men out. Listen, there's a whole world of people
I
today.
remember the last time I went to my colonoscopy, there was this like lady talking to this one dude. Like they were obviously there for the same thing. We were all in the waiting room, and she's just over there. Yeah, men just aren't men anymore. Society is ruining men. Not as masculine. We need men. We need men. It
That
was
are
so
suffering with
dumb, bro.
depression, anxiety, infertility. You've probably heard me talk about this, right? There's low energy, low libido, and low ambition in life. There's a better life to live, and I know that you guys know this because the way that you guys laugh, the roar of your laughter, right? You can't laugh like that and be expansive and contract and have a life of scarcity at the same time. So y'all know this life, and so that's what I'm championing today is because of this kind of hurt, hate, suffer, and struggle. This is my job. right, to advance these 9 ancestral tenets so that our people no longer have to suffer, so we can express our highest and most dominant. Without a show like this, I don't have a chance to reach audiences. So that's when you say, hey, man, thanks for coming on, I'm like, hey, thank you for having me.
That's it. That's the real. Yeah,
And look, it
thank
only
you.
took a year.
Listen, and I'll say this. Oh, I know. We've been trying to get you.
All you had to do was send me a jet, put me up in a penthouse.
Yeah, I know.
That's all you had to do. That's
Well,
all
here, since you mentioned that, let me just show the people what we're referring to. Liver King has been hyping this visit up on Instagram stories. First, it was that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get canceled for this.
Why
I saw that Instagram story. I was like, oh no, people are gonna yell at me.
Why? Because we got chartered a jet.
Yeah.
I guess people don't like the private jet because it's not eco.
Well, it's not eco-friendly. Taylor Swift got canceled for it. She was.
But Liver King doesn't give a fuck about that.
That shit is so dumb, man. Oh God. And like, I'm not out here ever trying to like stick up for these rich people, but like, it's our individual choices are not the reason why the climate is heating up, why the planet is burning up. It's literally the corporations that put all of that stuff into place. People changing their individual day-to-day lives, whatever, to try to lessen their carbon footprint is going to do absolutely nothing as long as we still have the big corporations polluting the planet.
What I give a fuck about is the greater good. Right? If what it takes is a private jet and a penthouse suite to get me over here, to spread the message to millions of people.
Oh, I'm definitely getting canceled. Okay.
Well, then so be it.
People are.
You can't cancel Liver, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Liver's forever. Here, let's watch this.
The Primals over at the H3 podcast. It was H3, right?
Yeah.
They
Wow,
sent me
dude.
a private jet to go on their podcast.
Such a huge fan, huh, Liver?
Well, this is the deal. Hey, I go where they tell me, and they're like, "Hey,
H3,
H3 has a giant jet waiting for you.
Right.
They already have this suite."
So that's not very. So it's primal to be driving. Like it's still primal. Because I don't know. I want to like
driving primal.
Well, I'm going to tell you, it 100% is, and I'm going to go ahead and put this to bed once and for all. Because people say this shit forever, right? Hey, driving in a car is not, is this primal? Flying in a jet, having a beach house is, having a ranch is, and so this is what I say, like the evolutionary hunter that left the comfort of the cave, they did this for a better life, right? They left the comfort of the cave to go explore adventure and excitement and to pull our entire ecosystem forward. You had those other guys remaining in the shadow. I call those guys the subprimals, making reaction videos, sitting on the couch, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
I fucking hate those
Yeah,
guys.
fucking
man.
losers,
Straight
bro.
up.
But because this is what happens.
Losers.
Never do
Yeah,
that.
livers
Evolutionary hunter
forever,
left.
ramen. You on your liver
and he
diet,
started
ramen?
to collect the skeletal remains because before we were apex predators, we were scavengers, right? The apex predators would do their thing. They would leave the skeletal remains. We would collect the cranium. We would collect the femur bones. We would bring that back. We figured out how to use percussion technology to crack that open.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well, I don't know. I bet.
Is
why
that
do
primal?
people keep talking about this?
He has a big Netflix documentary right
Somebody was talking about Jeffrey Dahmer yesterday. I'm like, why is everyone talking about Is that why?
Because Evan Peters killed it. I mean, literally and figuratively. He Jeffrey Dahmer, a new show on Netflix, kind of controversial. People are upset about it.
Why? Because, people were upset because it's like
Dude, it's too good.
re-traumatizing.
No, because it's too good.
They're just
I
like,
think
I
that's
just wanna
literally
go
the
fuck.
reason.
I just want to go eat a heart. Well, Jeffrey Dahmer, like you, eats hearts.
Well, let me say
Human
this.
hearts.
Right.
Okay.
Well, hearts.
Jeffrey Dahmer, primal or not primal?
Well, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna make this official. Right.
It's Jeff Primal.
Here's the thing. Before I make it official, I really want to prove this point. Liver King doesn't plug into trending stuff. So somebody brought this up yesterday on a podcast. I'm like, why are people talking about?
Well, I mean, he's
now
not
you've
exactly
answered it.
trending. He did this in 1991. Like that's the
But
last
apparently,
time he murdered.
but apparently,
Yeah,
it's
what does
trending
Liver
because
King
of
have
the
to say about
documentary,
that?
it's getting
Yeah.
recognition, right?
Yes.
But percussion technology came first. And then the guy that's sitting in the comfort of the cave says, hey, that's not very primal. You're using technology, right? And then we figure out how to sculpt that rock into a bifacial blade. And the subprimal says, hey, this is not very primal. And then we figure out fire at will. We figure out language, these innate technologies. And if you just look at technology over time, technology has a story across time and space, right? And then we built houses and planes and cars. And technology is a utility.
So everything else,
And
though,
so-
you got to live by the way the ancestors lived. But now, like, it's okay to use modern day technology, though. But when it comes to like modern day, like science, when it comes to medicine and stuff like that, we'll hear what he has to say about that stuff. But when it comes to the things that make life more convenient and fun, oh yeah, of course, that doesn't go against the ancestral living.
So what I would say is driving in that F-450 dually tank
It's all about
evolutionarily
shifting the
contingent.
goalposts with people like this
It's an
constantly to
F-450 dually
justify
tank. You come on
what
a
they
head-on
do.
collision with
Because
this
like
guy.
he lives this life that is just a total gimmick, 100% like a total gimmick, and he has to keep it up. The more people learn about his life, the more they're gonna be like, hey, you're not really like following this life like you tell everybody else to. And he's gonna be, oh, but that's because like I can justify it with this. Constantly changing the goalpost.
You will kill a whole fucking family of people if you need to.
Hey, whatever it takes to get the message out.
There we go. I guess Jeffrey Dahmer's primal.
Greater good.
Yeah, let me ask you this then.
Jeffrey
by that
Dahmer's
logic, 'cause
primal.
that is interesting. You talk about technology.
You just
as
said
we
it, murder's
evolve,
primal.
That is what's primal,
Basically.
right? We're coming out of the cave.
It's a utility.
A utility. So
Are we
what
gonna find out today if Liver King voted for Trump or not? That's what I want to know.
Is GMOs primal?
So I say that it's technology and it's primal, it's ancestral until it no longer is.
See, look at that. See, it's just constantly shifting the goalposts. Ethan's like, okay, then what about GMOs?
And until it's to our detriment. So I'm going to give you an example with social media, right? Because people are like, hey, you're on social media. Oh, you're real primal. I'm like, okay, you got me. First and foremost, my phone is on airplane mode. I don't know if you call it a phone at that point, but I use it as a camera, right? And I use social media as this incredible weapon to get this message out.
Right?
I
That's
follow
another
9
good question.
people-
That's another good one, Booney. Is Liver King a cannibal? Good point. Good point.
Total, half are my family, Liver Boys and Liver Queen, right? So I would say I use social media to create and to curate value. Once you use it to mindlessly consume content, and now that's a placeholder for real value that you can create, which stacks and compounds inside yourself that you can express to the outside world. Once you use it to your detriment,
GMOs hurt him.
I would say it no longer is primal.
So is
What about when you're on the toilet though? You don't want to like look at TikToks when you're pooping?
Well, no. I mean, why would you want to do that?
Pooping?
What do you know what? I use my best weapon, right?
You think about shit?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. He thought about that lie before of like, what do I do when I'm on the toilet?
What'd you think about this morning when you
while
said
you're
it?
pooping?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't even know what I thought. I thought about you guys.
Yeah.
You know, this
Oh,
morning.
what an honor.
Right, thinking about you guys.
But going back to the GMO question, I think that was a good one. Go ahead.
So is GMO primal or subprimal?
At this point, this is what I'm thinking. When you start to get into like gene editing, that kind of stuff, genetic modifications,
Bro.
right now, I would say that's completely subprimal.
Our ancestors have been genetically modifying food since they learned how to grow it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, from like just learning how to grow crops, like we've been genetically modifying them ever since then, from the very beginning of growing them. Like, are you kidding me? It just doesn't make any sense, man.
Right, because you could say the same thing. I mean, if you're just editing a stick, you're taking a stick, you're turning it into a spear. You could say the same thing about
He's
tomatoes.
So soy. He's so soy. He needs you to tell him that frozen pizzas are primal.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm just
if people just splice the genes of fucking tomatoes that they could live better in the cold and therefore feed more people, or rice.
And is that good? This
Why
is
not?
one of the most dangerous things. I'll tell you why not. Because people think living better. Like, here's the thing, and I get this criticism all the time. Yeah, but our early
What? Like what? Having access to food in parts of the world where you normally wouldn't have access to that during certain months and stuff like that, where people might be like starving without certain foods. Like,
ancestors
it's
lived
not
till 30.
subprimal. That's actually
And
very
I'm like,
primal.
you call what we're doing today living, right? Because we figured out how to prolong life.
To
Right?
be fair, I do think that this is better. I'm just gonna say it. Like,
It was pretty fucked up.
Because like I don't
Yeah.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to die from like dysentery or whatever. Like I think it's pretty chill. I get to look at TikToks.
Or
like
people were straight up dying of the flu, like a fucking.
there's
All right,
sexy
I'm
girls
gonna hit it
on
with you guys.
Instagram.
These are the facts. 85% of
facts.
people today live with self-esteem issues.
Mhm.
80% struggle paycheck to paycheck, and you got to figure out why.
I mean,
like
yeah.
we're trying to express our worth and potential in the world with shit that we buy at the mall.
You know what's gonna cure all those issues that he's talking about? Subscribing to the 9 Ancestral Tenets, liverking.com. Get some of my supplements. That's literally
Say
what
it.
it is.
Whatever you want to call it.
So subprimal.
80% of people are struggling paycheck to paycheck. 70%
Yeah,
are
catching a
overweight,
guy in
half
eye
obese,
every time he
50%
opens
on
his mouth,
prescription meds,
right?
40% have or will get cancer.
He ain't no primal.
20% experience infertility.
No, he's not,
Now, you
Robin.
can't look around this
He
room
is
and tell me
not.
either you yourself, someone in your family, or people around this room are suffering with these things.
Yeah.
You think that's a better life? We're hurting
No,
at record rates.
No, I advocate for a better system across the board. So I'm fully on board with what you're
Cool
saying.
gimmick, yeah,
and I do
right?
think
Yeah,
that fitness plays a good role in that as well. I think goal setting and like achieving said goals is also a really good way for me, at least, and to live my life. That's how I've been able to accomplish things that I have accomplished. But ultimately, I do like the fun stuff. Like you know, I like eating a pastry every now and then. You know.
Weak. You know what? I don't even have to say anything. You guys already know. You guys already know. Let me tell you this. If you go visit with these modern day primitive culture tribes in the Amazon, in Africa, we're headed to Mongolia in a couple of weeks. Here's the thing. You're going to find that these primitive culture tribes have absolutely no material possessions, have no access to pastries, have no access to video games.
No.
The kind of life that they live, I guarantee every single person here would be envious of. They're more
I know, but they've
more
never
fulfilled.
had an ace in Valorant.
Nope.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
It's a video
Valorant's
game.
a video
Okay,
game.
like, I don't know.
And when you get
I'm
an ace
helping.
in it, like you feel so accomplished.
For how long?
For a while, actually.
Well,
Especially if you
I'll
clip
tell
it,
you.
It doesn't fulfill me, Liver King.
Because, hey, props to you, but this is
Why
what
are
I
we both
believe.
sucking up to him
I'm
right
telling
now?
him the truth. I think you're just
This guy-
not
this
taking
guy-
it
this guy
seriously,
speaks the
Hassan.
truth.
Yeah,
Because
thank you, Liver.
I made a
You're not
video the other
taking
day.
this
We were
seriously.
high lifting. We were mudding out at the ranch. We were shooting guns. And then somebody said, and I made this comment, you don't need video games when you can lead real life like this with your family. With
Child
this kind of
warriors
bonding.
and shit.
And so somebody responded, hey, must be real nice if you have millions of dollars. And I'm thinking,
Right.
really? That's interesting. Maybe you go get millions of dollars if you stop doing video games and do real life. And did you ever beat a video
Or you could get millions of dollars from playing video games.
game and say,
Either way.
oh my God, I did it. I got an ace in Valor. Hear me out. and then you said, this changed my life. This is part of my legacy. And this is a lasting dopaminergic thing that uplifts.
That's so true, Liver.
Yes, he's wrong.
Stop.
I will tell you. There's a video
No,
game.
you're
It's
right,
called.
man.
It's made by this man named Miyazaki. From Software is the company. They make these games called Dark Souls,
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Oh,
That's a
all
good
of a
point.
sudden,
No, that is a
all
good
of a
point.
sudden, how the
It's a good game.
turntables.
It is
Well,
a
how
good
so?
game.
So this game actually, unironically, taught me a lot about like controlling my anger and frustration. It's a single player game. It's
This
not
is
even
so
like competitive.
dumb,
You're just like
Hassan.
literally trying to defeat these bosses, and they're so difficult. Okay, they're so incredibly difficult to defeat. And you need to get the timing correct. It's like you need to get the
Hassan,
rhythm correct. You
stop,
need to
dude,
study their
no.
move sets. Every time you do something, there's like an adequate reaction coming from that boss. So you need to like manipulate your own movements to make sure that your enemy is doing the wrong things. All of that stuff is so tilting and so frustrating when you play on your own and you're just getting angrier and angrier and angrier. But then at a certain moment you realize like, well, if I keep bouldering through at this problem, I'm not going to be able to accomplish it. So actually,
Liver
Elden
King's just
Ring
sitting there
and
like,
From Software
pussy.
games have genuinely
Yeah, he's
changed my
trolling him,
perspective
yeah.
on how to
I don't know, though. Look at how
to
serious he
control
is.
my frustration.
It seems like it was a hunt of some sort.
Yeah.
It was a
Do you have any kids?
Yeah.
No, I'm 31.
You're 31. So, like, I would say, what are your roles and goals in life, right? For me, I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm a husband, I'm a boss, I'm a brother, right? I have certain roles and goals, and I'm
I gotta
thinking,
go to the
what
bathroom
role
real
and goal
quick.
would that make me better at? And if one of your roles is I'm an entrepreneur and video games is my thing, you know, then good on you, right? Because that will make you better, more fulfilled, more valuable to your outside world, right? For me, this is not one of my roles and goals.
Well, I
right?
think
I mean, I
what I'm
think,
saying
look,
is like,
we
it
can all
does help you with
agree
problem
here.
solving.
I play video games. I mean, playing video games is subprimal. Let's just be real about it, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, Liver's spoken on the issue, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's like a no-brainer.
I think playing video games is fine as long as you do it in moderation. Everything in
Subprimal, bro.
moderation.
Let me actually, I'm going to put this to rest too. My own liver boys play video games.
Okay,
What do they play?
Okay.
There's like a Asphalt. There's a racing game.
Oh yeah.
There's like a puzzle solving game. There's some first person.
No Fortnite? Fortnite?
That one.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
playing Fortnite.
So here's the thing. So people ask me all the time, if you believe this is subprimal, do you let your kids do subprimal things? And this is what I say: if you earn it, you can go do it.
Okay.
Right. If you don't earn it, you're not getting access
like
to
that.
doing that.
Okay.
Right? So they get up in the morning and they immediately stack the sun and the earth. They make their own breakfast. They get a workout, and their first workout of the day. They do 2 workouts every day. They do jujitsu, they do striking, they do ninja practice, and the kind of stuff that they do, their days are full. And you know what? Now you get 40 minutes to go do whatever the fuck you want. And if you want to spend that playing video games, and trust me, like we do wins around the table. Like, hey man, let's talk about wins. And then half the time the wins are related to a video game. And I'm like, okay, and I tell them what I just said to you. Do you think in your life you're going to say, oh, I just crushed it because I'm the best in this video game? Right now, this is important
Can I
to
ask you a question? Do you think maybe your kids are having genuine experiences that you just don't have access to because you're kind of boomer. And I don't mean that offense. I'm a boomer too. But I mean, just because it's not an experience that you've shared, and potentially maybe it's you that's wrong, or at least not being empathetic enough to their human experience.
So I'm open to that, but here's where I would push back. I grew up in the 80s, so I was born in the 70s. I grew up in the 80s, and I played John Madden
Damn,
football.
how old are you, Liver King? What the fuck?
I'm 45.
Oh my God,
damn,
dude, what?
No, he looks younger than both of us.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Look
Holy
at this skin.
shit.
Look at this skin, man.
Yeah.
You wear, oh shit, I have so many questions.
Well, let's get into all of it. But here's the thing.
Dude, look, his sweat is glistening down.
Bro,
his
you look
pecs and
amazing.
abs.
Are you hot right now?
You know what? That's the thing. My thermoregulatory mechanisms, I don't wear all the deodorant, the shit that blocks it. So I'm like, right now I'm perfect. This is my homeostasis. This is my air conditioning coming on. We would play John Madden, but the graphics were so horrific after 30 minutes, and you just watch your friend, you could see him, what he was playing, right? And so after 30 minutes, you go out in the street, you play football, right? When you put down the phone, when you put down the video game, when you come in here, you create this kind of electricity. You can never, ever tell me that video games are going to trump this kind of real-life chemistry.
Sometimes
now,
it does,
again,
Liver.
let me push back more.
I disagree with that
I got addicted to Halo.
100%.
Oh, okay.
I got addicted to
One of
Halo.
us.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
And so I had stopped playing video games.
Wait, what?
I got addicted to
One of
Halo.
us.
That's crazy.
To Halo?
And so I had stopped playing video games. I had to do this thesis in college, and so I had to stop. And then one of my buddies said, "Hey, now there's a online thing that you can do." Oh, you're a loser. You're a loser. And I played it, and I couldn't believe it.
So fun.
good.
It was so fun.
You play Halo multiplayer?
I started playing.
Let's go.
And then I started not going into work.
Yeah.
And I started playing this game.
Yeah.
Well, then
And
that's
then
bad.
I started realizing how great it was. And again, the dopaminergic hit and the high was so great and so addictive.
That's what I never had a. Oh no! When I was a kid, I definitely wanted to miss school to play games.
I
Never mind.
realized that
Fuck school.
short-term value was replacing the long-term
kidding,
value that I
school's very
build in
good.
myself, that I create and shape in the world. People want to know, how do you go from 0 to 6 million followers overnight? How do you create businesses, 3 businesses that make over...
You know how you do that? By having agents and investing in advertisement in yourself. That's how.
$100 million. Listen, you don't wake up one day and express value to the outside world. Again, this is something that you build every day. You don't wake up and have a six-pack, right? You don't wake up and have developed ideas and philosophies. These are things that stack and compound over time. And then it scales, and then one day you have a family.
that is super
and then your
subprimal.
kids are respectful,
You should
they
be able to
respect
do
themselves,
both.
They're strong, they're courageous. And so I would push back and I say, I've had some of those opportunities, and I'm going to tell you when I hung it up. My wife had Stryker, our firstborn, and she says something, and I'm like, oh my God, like I'm bored out of my mind in here, in the hospital. And I said, I gotta go home, I gotta go get something. All I wanted to do was play Halo.
Oh yeah.
That's all
pretty bad.
That's bad. During the birth of your child? Okay, he has addiction problems.
Bad, Liver.
Well, how much you want to bet? This is what a lot of people think about. They don't even do real life because that other experience is so grand.
Can I give you a rebut to that?
Well, I'm almost done. So
Okay,
this will
go
take
ahead,
10
Liver.
seconds to be done.
Yeah.
I played my last game of Halo. I went home, got on immediately, and I said, I'm done forever because I was
felt
thinking about
so
this.
bad.
I felt bad. I knew it wasn't right. I threw everything away, and I never played a video game again.
Do you think you have an addictive personality?
That's what I was getting at. Is potentially.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way.
yeah.
I'm the same way, and I had similar experiences with video games as well. For me, it was role playing. There's a server, and it tied into my business as well, obviously. So it's like doubly fucked up. But yeah, I've always struggled with addiction my entire life. So what I've tried to do always is, and the way I describe it is, I try to hyper focus on addictions that are overall positive, like fitness, working out, monitoring my calories, making sure that I have a healthy diet, or my work, which I love, you know what I mean? Like Twitch streaming, and constantly improving myself. Those are the things that I've hyper focused on instead, because I know I'm just going to be addicted to something no matter what it is. And I'd rather have it be that instead of alcohol, cigarettes, and even in certain instances, video games.
Yeah.
So that's how I've been able to get to the place I've got to, which is pretty fucking primal, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is primal.
Primal
my
as
question
hell.
is it possible that, first of all, you went and played Halo when your wife was giving birth? Or like when she
Right
was in that?
afterwards.
Yeah, so she was in the room with the newborn.
Yeah.
And you're like, fucking Halo time, baby.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so is it possible that your own addictive personality is perhaps you're seeing the world through your own lens, obviously,
100%.
because what
We all
are
do.
the lens do we see it through?
Right.
And it's possible that a lot of other people in the world can
Primal
have a
as
healthy
hell.
relationship with video games, whereas obviously you just go all out
Yeah,
on everything.
I believe everything in moderation is all fucking full of shit, right?
We
that's what
don't
I
believe in moderation.
Okay, good. I don't.
Okay, interesting.
This is what I believe. You want an
Never
uncommon
heard
life,
that.
you got to do uncommon things, right? You want more in life, which virtually everybody does. Guess what? You got to do more in life. And if you apply moderation to everything, and if you're a jack of all trades, you're a king of none, right? You're a master of none. And so this is what I believe. This is what I do. I go all in, and then I outsource everything else. I'm laser focused, and so this is what has allowed me to create resistance and to create progress and my relative roles in my life. Right?
Let me ask you this.
I wish I could outsource editing. I wish I could do that.
Siddhartha, the Buddha, primal or subprimal?
You got to tell me more. I don't know.
Because he was all about the center path, moderation, walk it down the line, everything in moderation.
I'll say it. Fuck it. I'll say it. He's a coward.
He is a fucking coward, bro.
Coward and a centrist.
And by the way, he
Ethan.
wouldn't even eat. He would sit there and fast and eat like as little rice as possible.
Wow, bullshit.
Beta behavior.
Well, by the way, fasting is a primal practice, but
He was starving.
Well, listen.
On purpose.
It's okay to start. So we start for 5 days a quarter.
That's crazy.
We don't need any calories for 5 days every quarter. So there are some practices there that I would say are absolutely perfectly primal. I don't know anything else about Buddha or that religion. I think as we get to talk, and I think guys are gonna say, I know a lot about primal living. I know a lot about ancestral living. Again, my fight in the world is we're gonna talk a whole lot about why people are hurting, how people are hurting, and how there's an elegant solution to returning people back to the default strength, health, and happiness. And you're going to say at the end of this, Liver King don't know shit about Buddha or religion or politics or policy. I'm good with that, right? I'm not plugged in to that world. I'm plugged into my primal bubble. And these.
That's fine.
But did you vote for Donald J. Trump?
I want to go back to something interesting though, because the GMO topic. I'm sorry to go back because this is something I care about.
Are you for GMOs?
I feel like they get a bad rep. What is it that's so primal about the GMO? I just didn't understand
Well, bottom line is I just think Mother Nature had it right.
Mother Nature had it right.
tell you-
but then where do you draw the line where Mother
So yeah, so Mother Nature has it right with Hurricane Ian.
Nature had it right? Because like
Well, actually, then you could get into the whole argument that no, that's literally caused by us.
surgery,
How
cancer
bad they're
treatment.
getting.
I'll tell you where I draw the line there is acute medicine. I'm all for it.
There's plenty of things that Mother Nature does not do great, and that we have overcome because of evolution and scientific innovation. Like he's just about to talk about acute medicine.
I'll tell you where I draw the line there is acute medicine. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. But if Mother Nature had it right, and if we live close to Mother Nature, and if we embrace these 9 ancestral tenets, all first principle thinking based on Mother Nature had it right, it's all preventative.
Because the thing
we're not even talking about surgery and cancer and depression
bro.
and anxiety. You look at these modern day primitive culture tribes, it's non-existent. These things are non-existent.
You think you'll eliminate the root cause if you eliminate microplastics out of your life, for example, is what you're saying, right?
Enough of that stuff. Yeah,
Sure,
right there,
Count.
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair, even
It's
though
true,
even
but
though
it's
those
not the
people did get like,
GMOs.
yeah, no.
And I love how you were talking about editing a stick.
Bro.
Like this guy.
Our ancestors that he talks about wanting to live so close to and be just like only were living to like their 30s, 40s. Life expectancy is not the same as it is today.
So cerebral, you can actually justify anything. You're one of the most dangerous men, probably to yourself and to others. Because,
agree.
Because
I
of
agree.
what you can justify. Like
Well,
the
hold
minute
on,
people
though,
start
Liver.
doing that, I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be
He's just
fun.
riding.
Well, hold on, Liver. I'm testing your logical facilities here because GMO rice, has saved literally billions of lives because they have the ability to fortify it with vitamins that people who are malnourished aren't getting. They have the ability to make rice flourish in like different climates where you would usually die.
So are you for GMOs?
Very much.
I remember
yeah.
around the same time when I was like 18 or 19 and I was like stopping using deodorant and all that stuff. I was very much like anti-GMO. That was right around the time when it was like, we need to have all GMOs labeled and things like that. And I was like super like, oh God, gotta be healthy, get all this stuff out of my body. And it's like when it's like, that shit does not matter, man.
I think GMOs are primal.
I go back and forth on GMOs because like I feel like I grew up in Turkey and you didn't have certain vegetables and certain fruits in certain seasons. You know what I mean? Like that was just not the case when I was growing up. And I never saw, like, for example, I never saw a cucumber that was like this big until I came to America, and that shit is so nasty. Luckily, they now sell like Persian cucumbers.
Love the Persians.
Yeah, but like that's what I grew up with.
Are you sure they're not just different types of cucumbers? I don't think that's a
I mean,
GMO
that's still.
thing.
I think it's still like modified. Every part of the
Every
part of
single-
the process to make like
Every single
strawberries.
produce that we eat has been genetically modified from the very beginning of agriculture.
As big and as juicy.
So what's wrong with that?
And apples as big and as juicy. The only thing I have about it is not that like, oh man, it's giving you cancer or like making you gay or whatever. I don't believe in any of that. I
Well,
just
that
think
part's
that
true.
Yeah,
it
GMO
is,
rice.
definitely. Yeah, of course, but
Liver
I do
King, Liver
think that,
King
like,
just heard that and he's like, what? Like,
the taste of it is more bland in a
Or
weird
unless
way.
That's a
he's like,
fair
yeah, they're
criticism of
right.
taste, but I push back when people say like, oh, it's
Yeah, no, that's my
unhealthy or
only.
there's something. You
That's
know.
my only issue with it. Like, I don't have a problem with GMOs. I just don't like. I don't like when they try to like drive the most profit out
Yeah,
of like
I-
the same thing by just basically
And how does it save
constantly
billions of
modifying it.
lives?
Oh, so like for example, in lots of parts of Asia, they're like malnourished and super deficient in certain vitamin types, and their main primary source of food is rice. And as you know, in China and India, there's so many people, billions and billions of people, that during times of drought or like monsoons, food becomes scarce and unavailable. And what they've managed to do is make rice that's super resilient to all these different weather sources, that is extra packed with vitamins that helps them avoid malnourishment. And so this rice, this specific rice that I'm talking about, has saved billions of lives, it's estimated. So I think that GMOs can actually, when you're talking about like being able to feed more people and making it more resilient, and because GMO, people say there's not enough food in the world to feed everyone.
That's not even true.
Right, but I think, yeah, because
Speaking
we can't
of food, I'm
transport,
gonna go
like,
grab a
fucking
piece of
meat
pizza.
from America and feed people in Africa. But because of GMOs, it makes it possible that people can eat cheaper and have more reliable food sources
You know, I
for
have this
massive
conversation
populations. Yeah.
every once in a while. Like people start talking about something going on halfway across the world, right? And they don't even have their own lives in order. And how much you want to bet? I just the statistics I told you are universal, right? The 85% self-esteem, 80% struggle paycheck, all that stuff, right? Our people are really hurting, and these are the same people, you know, that don't have a penny in their bank account, and they're having conversations about crypto investing. Right, they're talking about things before they've taken personal responsibility and accountability. So what I generally say to people is like, guys, we should probably have this really candid conversation over dinner. But what I know is going to serve the audience the best is if you can take personal responsibility, if you can get your own life in order by doing these 9 ancestral tenets, if you can get your own household in order, go help your neighbor. Once you can help your neighbor, go help your community. Once you can do that, we can go sit down at dinner and then we can talk about policy or politics. But how, if you don't have your own life in order, which most people don't, how are they talking about helping other people to have their lives in order? And this is just like being a dad. You have kids. How many kids you have?
Two boys.
I thought so.
Just like you,
Both
right?
boys? Cool, yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the thing is, I don't know if you believe this, but this is what I believe, is that we have a single job to do as a parent, as a dad. It's to affirm our kids with a depth of challenge, worth, and potential that they come to believe in themselves. How can you do that as a parent if you don't believe in yourself? You got to take that personal accountability and responsibility, believe in yourself, and then affirm your kids that same way. So as we get to talking, again, I think it's as simple as I believe Mother Nature had it right. It's incredibly nuanced, obviously, right? Doing it here back home when we're way overfed, is this helping people out, or is it possibly to our detriment?
Ooh, you want,
Again,
here,
this
I'll
is
feed
really
you a
nuanced
piece,
stuff.
Booney.
What I would say is,
Here, take a bite.
Do you guys know how many people a day kill themselves? Take a guess.
Probably like a couple thousand, probably in the United States.
So, but worldwide, it's between 2,500 and 4,000. 1 to 1.5 million people kill themselves a year.
Yeah, that's sad.
And they have no hope. There's no light at the end of the tunnel. And you know what's even more fucked up is the disproportionate number of men doing it. 3.5 times more men do it. But you know what the most fucked up thing is? There's a 20x multiplier on attempts. Again,
Do you want to know why it's more men? Is because men, like what he's about to say about how it's the attempts is so much greater. The attempts is disproportionately in the women's side men are just usually more successful with it because they usually go with more violent means using guns and things like that.
A 20x multiplier on attempts where they see no value, no worth, no hope, no potential in their lives. They take so this is what I try to focus on.
But the 20x multiplier on attempts is disproportionately towards women, I think, because
there we go.
Men, if I'm not mistaken, are more successful or they use more violent means to complete it.
Oh, well, that's an interesting gender study right
exactly.
there.
No, that's like,
women,
for example,
primal or subprimal?
Women?
Yeah.
This is no different than men.
Okay.
Right?
I'm
This is
just
no
curious
different
because
from men.
they were failing out on the.
Well, they use
suicide
different
attempt.
means like.
I can't believe you just asked that. You should be in trouble for asking that question.
Oh my God, Liver King's like, you're about to get me canceled, bro. They're making jokes. We've been raised to keep our emotions to ourselves. I wasn't raised that way. I think it just maybe depends on your parents or like who you grew up around. Because I wasn't raised that way at all.
Hey, I'm just posing the questions here.
Like the availability of guns is a big contributing factor to increasing suicide rates, and also part of it is because it literally factors into like men having higher rates of suicide as well because like they often use a gun rather than
and they know how to use it, right?
Yeah.
And they know how to use it as if like a woman doesn't know how to use a gun. Like what the fuck? Little just like subtle sexism in there.
This is my deal. It's like
What
we're
the
talking about
fuck,
GMOs halfway across, very, very nuanced stuff.
Let's talk about what's under our nose. Okay.
Thank you. Again,
Let's go. Let's focus in on the good shit.
Let's go.
Well, here,
Hey, speaking of good shit, listen, you gave me the gifts, right, of the airplane, of the penthouse.
yes.
I can't believe you sent me 2 luxury vehicles. I
Of
showed
course,
up.
the
One for the
finest.
luggage, one for me and the queen.
It's over the top, I know, but
So,
you deserve it.
Can I bring my best gifts to share with you guys?
Absolutely. Please.
Oh no.
Let's do it. Liver King Chef Lionel, where are you at?
Yeah. Oh my God, you were fat. What the hell? How did you guys telepathically?
Chef Lionel's with
Jesus
him?
Christ. Yes.
What? He brought Chef Lionel? Oh fuck.
So,
Can he sit down and explain?
Absolutely. And so these meats have been sitting out for a minute now. Are this going to give me parasites, tapeworms?
It's primal if you get it.
Liver King Chef Jeffrey Dahmer here. I mean Lionel.
By
the way.
Are tapeworms primal or subprimal?
Totally primal, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What? Tapeworms are primal?
I mean, all parasites.
Yeah, you
like,
lose some weight if you get some tapeworm. It's nature.
effortlessly. Like we should all have a couple tapeworms.
If I would only be so lucky.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yeah. Okay, Chef Lionel.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I got some treats for y'all, by the way. We of course have our charcuterie board, not a normal charcuterie board, but we do have some bone marrow. This right here is gonna be very fatty. It's probably
Love bone marrow.
Love bone marrow. We always eat it at the temperature.
Ramen,
of
you
the-
like bone marrow, right?
I'm a big fan of bone marrow.
Okay. Oh, like I see it.
I would try like the cooked bone marrow, but when it comes to this raw shit, no.
You want me to hit it raw right now?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Cheers, guys.
Yeah. So just give me the intel on this meat. You guys are feeding us raw meat. So how do you guys make sure that it's like good?
Yeah, definitely.
That
So
It's just like a stick of butter.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
I've never had raw bone marrow, so.
So we treat this exactly like sushi. If we're not the ones butchering it ourselves, so if we butcher it, we'll eat it fresh right there. We'll save the blood, and because whenever you have some of these
Very
pathogens
interesting.
that get in there, is because of
Yeah,
this
straight
contamination.
from the
And
chef.
that's what we
It's
try
a
to keep.
transfer of passage. Just think about it. If you butchered the animal
I just
yourself,
never. And no, it's
Yeah,
just,
Booney, you like
actually,
it
It's
too?
not bad. It's like butter.
It's
it
like
has
butter.
no flavor really. It's just
Yeah.
the
If you've
texture.
never had like
Interesting.
like at a fancy restaurant, have you never had like a bone marrow thing?
No, I have.
where
I
it's
have.
just,
It's not
you
raw like
scoop
that.
it, they
Yeah.
give you a little.
We keep it like this just to keep all the nutritional value in there. We don't want to lose anything. We want to take advantage of the full cow, and it tastes best when it's the temperature of a cow.
Right.
It's
And
like
I want to also
I
give
can't
just
eat and
a
look at
quick
that
response to the pathogenic load. Before we were apex predators, we were scavengers. Right? We talked about this. We would eat stuff that had been rotting for days and weeks. We're meant to take on a pathogenic load. The pH of our
Oh, really? I thought, Ramen, you've said before that you did like, I swear you've said that in chat before, that you've had bone marrow and you liked it. Okay.
stomach
Pay for Devo not to get worms, yeah, right?
is more acidic than a pure carnivore. The pH of our stomach is similar to that of a complete scavenger. So we're meant to take on this pathogenic
Haven't we
load.
devolved though? I mean, look, like.
Well, we have, and this is my point. This is my point. You can put out a piece of meat.
He's literally saying, go get tapeworms. Go eat, like, rotten meat so you can, like, your body can withstand it. No, bro.
For a couple of months.
We've had millions of years of evolution. Just, like, to where we're not, like, able to deal with that and digest that kind of stuff. Are you kidding me, bro?
And you can have a bite a day, and you can start to build a pathogenic resilience. Hey, listen, if the zombie apocalypse comes, we're good to go.
That's not how it's
There's
gonna
no
happen,
refrigerators,
bro.
everything's spoiling.
You're
we
not
can
just
eat
gonna go
anything
start
everywhere.
eating like roadkill and you're gonna get stronger. Like you're gonna die if you do that. Ugh. So gross to even think about.
So what I would say is today we're having little bits of this, right? And as pristine as he's kept it, you're still going to get a little bit of a pathogenic load.
great.
My advice
Here we
to
go.
everybody,
Oh,
you're going to be completely fine.
I'm here for the
Fuck.
pathogen.
You are so fucked.
I'm not ready for that.
You don't, wait, you don't
load.
eat any sushi?
Actually, not really.
I don't eat any sushi.
Do you
I
guys
generally don't eat raw
when
food.
you have a steak, how do you have it cooked?
Oh, I eat it medium rare to rare.
medium,
That's fine.
medium
No
Good
different.
answer.
There's no different.
Yeah, but so the
It's definitely different.
it picks up the bacteria and stuff during the processing, probably, and
Even cooking it to rare, medium rare, you're cooking out a lot of those pathogens. 100%.
like the processing plant and stuff like that.
Yeah,
right?
so whenever we don't know if someone else is butchering it for us, we're not going to eat it raw fresh. But what we normally do whenever someone else is butchering it for us, we'll treat it like sushi and we'll freeze it for at least 7 days in our
That's smart.
freezer.
Smart.
And my main thing is to not get Liver King and his family sick. And
Have you guys ever got sick from Chef? I'm sorry, what was your name?
Lionel.
Lionel. You
All
guys-
the fucking time. All the time. So that means nobody reached out to hire him. He's mine only, and you don't want him. He makes us sick every day.
Oh yeah, you're cracking open those bones, Mooney. Let's
We've
go.
never gotten sick.
But do you ever put seasoning on this, or you just go primal mode and eat it raw?
We do.
Yeah.
Rare for you.
Yeah,
I
I think
usually go
definitely-
medium
Wait, I have
rare.
a question. When's the last time you had like a McDonald's burger? Like, you know,
That's a
what I mean?
good
Like a Big
question.
Mac.
Is it a good question? Like I'm
curious.
I'll tell you. 20 years ago.
Ooh.
20 years? I mean, listen. I think the Whopper is dog shit, but like every now and then, you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking have a burger every now and then.
Do you eat burgers?
I don't believe him. I think he's lying. Right there. He just said that when his first child was born, he was like still addicted to playing Halo. His first child, they're only in their teenage years. He was definitely eating McDonald's while he was playing Halo. There's no way. So he's lying.
Yeah,
Oh, you have
100%.
burger patties.
All the time. But here's the thing.
But what the thing about this guy is he lies a lot just so he can sell his brand, you know. You had a crocodile burger before? Holy fuck. When I went on tour and we were in New Orleans, I was looking around to try some alligator, but I couldn't find it anywhere, and I'm kind of, I don't know. I wanted to do it just for the experience, but I don't know if I would now.
I can't get food anywhere
How
else
was
that's
it?
more delicious than the food that Liver King Chef Lionel prepares for us. And when you think about this, the relative difference of going somewhere else and knowing that the food, number one, will not taste as good, and number two, how destructive the seed oils are. Most people don't know this, but all that shit is cooked in seed oils, and seed oils lead to cell necrosis, which leads to inflammation.
Seed oils is just like, I don't know. I have nothing to really say about it because it's like the new thing. Like how I was saying, like years ago when I was 18 and 19, it just was like, oh, GMOs are bad. We got to start doing that. Now it's like seed oils are bad. It's just a new thing that they're going to be like, oh, no seed oils here at Whole Foods. And it's just going to be a whole marketing gimmick. But, yeah, I just don't really know. I don't have any information that like proves or disproves anything about seed oils, but like the anti-seed oil movement is probably just reactionary to like veganism. Like in the same way, like the carnivore diet, only eating meat, it's just reactionary to veganism because they're a bunch of like little babies.
Which leads to the chronic diseases
Tastes
we're
like
talking
ham.
about. This is
Okay,
one-
that's interesting. Or as we call it here, some gammon, mate. Some gammon.
One of the compounding factors why we're suffering today. Why would I ever want to
seeds.
go? Seed oils.
The seeds are the enemy of the people.
Well, seed oils are really rich in linoleic acid. It's an omega-6 acid. It's an extremely
What
inflammatory
do you
acid.
think about oat milk? Because that shit's bomb.
Is oat milk real? How you going to milk an oat?
I don't know how they do it.
Checkmate,
I don't know how they
atheist.
do it. When I was growing up, I was a big dairy boy, and I still obviously love cheese, love ice cream, all that sort of
Yo,
stuff.
let's eat
right?
this shit before it starts rotting.
Yeah, this guy knows. Let's go.
So this is gonna be. So
Here,
this,
yeah.
this is like
Okay,
a
I'm done
very
eating.
almost intimidating type of organ, but my personal favorite is gonna be the testicles. These are both testicles right here.
Now, what's the benefit of eating the testes? Is that going to make me more virile? Am I going to be able to To,
So, yeah, after you put some in your mouth.
I'm gonna.
Oh, he
my God.
slurped it.
How's that taste? Good and fresh?
He slurped glorp into that testicle.
Number one, to answer, I wanted to be a smartass, and I was going to tell you it tastes like strength, power, gains, and growth.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
actually is
that means it
delicious.
tastes shit. Like
Exactly.
shit.
King, this is pretty sus, man.
He just
We're
said
about
it's
to put balls in our
delicious.
mouth. What's
Ugh.
going on?
He actually thinks it's delicious.
Yeah, it looks like chicken, which immediately I am worried about because when I see that,
This looks like the kind of meat you want to cook.
it does look like chicken.
It is really good cooked, but raw is preferable.
Put it down there.
Oh
I'm
God!
waiting for a song.
You're gonna love
Now
it.
he's taking a load of bollocks.
It's
Yeah, almond milk,
dripping,
right?
dog.
Get all the
Almond
testicle
milk's
juice down there.
What's the
almond milk sucks because like a lot of people vegans will be like, oh, we gotta stop drinking milk, it's so like harmful to the cows. Like the process of milking cows nowadays in factory farming is fucked up. It's horrible. But and just like all this stuff vegans say about milk, but it's like almond milk. Do you know how much water it takes to like make almond milk? It's super destructive and everything. So it's like no matter what you do, like you're like, you know what it is at the end of the day? You can like have all these vegans going against meat eaters saying this one's better than this is bad, that. You know what the real problem is? There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's what it is.
the benefit of eating cow testes?
It doesn't smell great.
Like supports like. That's why it's called the testicle, right? That's
No
why.
smell.
That's why a liver's
It
called a
smells-
liver. There's
does smell.
specific peptides. There's enzymes.
Something is
there's
getting
calcium,
exploited.
there's all these
Someone,
things in here.
something.
Now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You just swallow it. You didn't even chew it. You didn't even taste it.
Oh, that does not taste good.
Wait, he didn't even chew it, liver.
And you can do whatever. It's
I didn't
down.
know you could fucking deep throat like that. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you fucking chew that.
Come on.
I will. I'm not a fucking
Chew it.
subprimal
You
bitch.
chew it.
Let's
You're gonna
see.
throw up.
No way. He's got it.
Pee pee poo poo pounds.
Dude, that is.
Oh shit, he just ate the testicle, but Kelly just came in with a fucking resub? Oh shit. I can't go super hype right now because I'm in a lot of pain today. But I gotta play one of my favorite songs.
Hey, it's JD on this motherfucker. Y'all know this shit, man.
Kelly with that tier 1 18 months.
Look, bitch. Look, hey. Bitch, we get lit. I make a trip to the city. He want a verse and he 50. Bitch, I don't smoke on no meal, but I'm rolling this stick. Hits out I'm whipping a Billy. I take a blunt and I dip it, I shit in the lean. I smoke and it go to the Henny. Session with smoke, I'm taking that bitch to the plug. Get high and I beat up a kitty. Bitch, I don't fuck with you bitches, I'm calling Akeem and I bet that this shit get heavy. Bitch, I got people that serving that base. I'm with the now, we always be ready. You fuck with the gang, we gon' aim for a heady. Bitch, I been fucked, I get high off the Medi. We cooking shit on, my first name was Betty. Fuck with the gang and this shit and get hectic. Bitch, I don't need me a hook, I just hop on the beat and I'm talking cause I been the coldest. Said he been doing this shit and I been on the come up and now they gon' act like they notice. Bitch in my line and I bet she get ghosted. Say you a G but pussy you folding. Bitch in my line and I bet she get ghosted. Say you a G but pussy you folding. Putting that bitch in the wood. We finna go light him and burn her. She know I been making them hits. She hear her, she finna go turn her. Pull through that block when you hiding. If you want to smoke, get swerved up. I'm off a parking out straight. You fuck with my demons, get hurt, bro. Bitch, I'm on demon time. If you wanna keep a 9, go ahead and leave the line. I said I mean it, I'm bout mine. Bitch, I'm on demon time. If you wanna keep a 9, go ahead and leave the line. I said I mean it, I'm bout mine. Bitch.
For anybody that doesn't know, that is a real K Kelly song that we just played. Kelly, thank you so much for that 18 months, dude. How you doing? Oh, real quick, I gotta say this, Kelly. I've been meaning to tell you this. Remember the Pogs versus the W war a long time ago? And I was very much so on the side of the Pogs and you were on the side of the W? You were right. The W's are taking over. The Pogs are dead now. Pog is dead. The juicer took out the Pogs last week. He took himself out and he took everybody else out with him. And The W's are on the rise. I'm a W now, okay? W. I disavow all pogness.
Oh.
Kai sent out. When are we gonna hang out?
W. You're good to go.
But wait, you just sent an open to the king of hyperpop? I didn't get any email. Hold on, what? You send me an email? No. Kelly, you sent me that like a week ago or whatever on Discord. The DMs. Did you are you actually in contact with that guy, sending him an open verse? That's fucking insane if that's the case. I can't wait for that.
No way, you're joking. Don't do it. Wait, did he?
Booney, I need to look at that. I didn't have a chance to look at like what you posted in the Discord. I'm gonna check that out after stream. But here, let's watch him. He just put a testicle in his mouth, a raw testicle.
No way, you're joking. Don't do it. Wait, did he? Primal.
Kelly, I cannot fucking wait for that then. That's gonna be so good.
Hey, you see what that says on there?
Oh, he's got a sub-primal ball.
We got a sub-primal spit bucket.
Sub-primal.
Oh my God, Liver.
But at least you listen, you got testicle in your mouth. You done it.
That was not a great experience.
Dude, that is he loves that shit. Like, you know, he tries to say that like unironically, but he's being totally ironic. You know, inside when he's saying that, like, you just put the testicle in your mouth, like he's dying on the inside. You know he loves that shit.
Would like to
tastes
replicate.
like fucking metal, and
it doesn't taste good.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't like that.
Buy
liver.
them now for collection purposes. Yeah, right.
I gotta wash my hands.
Liver is
I'll
like,
look into that after stream though, Booney. I don't even know what it is.
We eat a lot of liver and turkey. My favorite food is actually kokoreç, which is sheep intestine.
Which is what?
Sheep intestine.
Oh, you're buying them. Okay.
Sheep intestine. It's one of my favorite things to eat.
Hell yeah.
And so I'm used to eating. So obviously like super well cleaned, and then they cook it on this like spinning thing, like they do with donad. And then
Kelly, I would listen to it anyway.
Like,
I would listen to that shit
finely.
anyway, dude. But actually, after what you did to me last time, you said you had a hyperpop song. You're right. I have trauma and PTSD. So you're right. You're bringing up past traumas right now, and I don't appreciate it.
With a lot
Please
of
cut out the
spices
microaggressions
and onions and peppers.
No,
and,
I
like,
can't wait for that
it's
shit,
really
Kelly.
spicy.
Yeah.
It's really fucking good. And then they just like put it in the middle of a bread that they sit underneath the fatty, like the fat dripping into it.
But I still, okay, just as a, like, to go back to the Pogs versus the W's, I still love a lot of those streamers, like Seer, S-Fan, all the OTK people, not Mizkif really that much, but like the other OTK people. But still, man, that, like, after XQC spent like 2 weeks just like trying to take out all of his friends and like propping up all of this drama and actual like literal crimes that were going on to try to like take his friends out, it was just like, damn, dude, the era of the Pog is just over. It's done.
I love it. It's delicious. Liver is another thing that we eat a lot.
And even
with
XQC,
turkey, but
I can tell the past few days is kind of being like, fuck, dude, what did I do?
I've never liked liver. Because I think it's too, like the scent and the smell of liver, I don't really like it that much.
Well, then let's get down on some liver. You guys.
Yeah, I don't like it. Let's eat it.
I'm being straight up with you guys. That was one of the worst things I've ever tasted.
And this man eats frozen pizzas like all the time. Here you go.
Bro,
Well,
that's not even
here's
true.
the thing. Our palate.
I would take a frozen pizza over a raw testicle any fucking day.
Let's change.
So XQC is a bad guy now. I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but he just like he's been doing some shit that's just like, come on, man, like stop being like this. But he's not a bad guy. Whereas like the people like the guy Crazy Slick that got exposed for sexual assault because of like XQC exposing him and stuff, like that's a bad guy. XQC is just like, it's kind of like, dude, what are you doing?
Palates change.
Right, that's true.
Pesty pizza topping? Oh my God.
When I started eating this way, I really, this is gonna sound very subprimal. I really didn't know how I was
Testy
not
all the
going
way.
to eat some
Get
of that
them
processed
bollocks
food
in your
again,
mouth hole.
like the cookies and the donuts. In fact, there was
You were missing it.
I did.
Yeah.
And are you getting down on it right now?
Yeah, I'm getting
All right,
down on
let's
it.
do
Let's
Cheers
do
for
it.
the liver.
Cheers.
Go ahead, I'll
Come
follow
on.
you. I'll follow suit.
Ugh.
Hassan's chewing this time. He didn't deep throat it.
Yeah, it's
really mild.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Liver can be very.
What the fuck is that?
This right here is gonna be our travel blood.
Travel blood?
Travel blood?
I want to finish my point because I didn't know how
The
it was
fuck is
not
travel
going-
blood?
You
Hold
haven't
on a
had the
second.
liver. Have the liver.
I know.
Get on the liver and
Sorry,
shut up
sorry.
for a second.
Okay, all right. Sorry, liver.
Because I didn't know how I was going to cut out the process.
I just think of Ninja as a whole. Oh, I mean, ever since that whole thing with Pokimane, yeah, he's just been, it's been an L. Even before that, it was kind of L Ninja. But I'm not going to lie, him doing this whole like streaming everywhere thing, he's kind of being a pioneer right now with that. Maybe, unless it fails. But
food, and there would be times I would sneak it. Nobody would see me do it because I really couldn't control it. And then over a couple of years,
I mean,
I
don't know, Booney. I don't know.
The palate starts to change. This stuff to me is absolutely delicious. Well,
I
actually,
doubt
the
it.
testicle's not delicious.
Yeah, testicles
It's
But
not good.
honestly, if I'm eating a raw testy, I want the jizz in there. What the hell? I want to benefit from everything.
The liver is
Okay,
definitely
thank
way
you
more
for at least
edible.
saying that. I thought I was crazy.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
Oh.
This couple of years, I have zero inclination. The palate starts to change. This stuff to me is absolutely delicious. Well, actually, the testicle's not delicious.
Yeah, testicles
It's not good.
The liver.
Wait, what? He literally just said a minute ago it was so good.
Okay, thank
way
you
more
for at least
edible.
saying that. I thought I was crazy. So that tasted like shit to you too?
It doesn't taste good.
No.
It doesn't taste like shit, but it doesn't taste good.
That's how.
He literally just said a few minutes ago how good it was, and so was Chef Lionel. It's all a gimmick, man. But it's cool that he's at least like being honest right there. But
Testes always taste.
You know, sometimes he makes testicle ceviche.
I heard that when I was a
love
kid too,
That's got
Booney.
some flavor.
I don't think
I
that's
have to say,
real.
I've had liver cooked. I think weirdly enough, when you cook it,
Maybe,
it
though.
draws more of the flavor out of it, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
But I had raw liver that a friend of mine prepared, identical to like a poke bowl.
Yeah.
And that was actually pretty good. It was like marinated with like some sort of, I think it was like some sort of like Korean spice. And that was actually really fucking good when I had it like that. I would rather eat it like this than cooked. I don't know why. The cooked
All right.
liver is not that good.
What's so special about liver as I eat this? Go ahead.
You're gonna
Well,
get
I'll tell you, because this is why the name is Liver King. Because if I can get this message out,
His face.
you're gonna use a.
I would
subprimal
not
strip
try
bucket
brain.
twice?
Ugh. No, thank you.
Subprimal.
We've watched like Mark Wiens and them eat brain before. Ugh, no thank. I only want to get brain. Okay, I don't want to eat any brain.
I wish my kids were
Listen,
here to laugh at you.
Listen,
right now.
That is true, Kelly. That is a true factual
there's
statement.
I'm not here to prove anything.
Shot so far. This
I,
is so
I,
good.
I will come before you self-proclaimed subprimal. I eat fucking GMO apples and everything.
I know that you're primal in other capacities, right? And so I know that you have it in you because
it's chewy.
Texture looks
It's
no different to
tendony.
liver. I wouldn't eat
and-
liver
and
either.
What's your favorite
What the
food?
fuck is that?
Wait, you have too much stuff going on in that.
What the fuck is
What?
that,
Hey,
Liver
pulling out
King?
new
Let's get a
shit.
cheers on the blood, guys.
Guys,
Cheers.
too much.
Wait, hold on,
Cheers.
smell
Okay,
first?
well, before I
Jesus
drink this, what the
Christ.
fuck is
It
this?
doesn't smell that bad.
It's travel blood.
What is travel blood?
It's blood that we travel
Travel
with.
blood?
It's a safe way we travel with blood that we're able to
How is it
bring
safe to
overseas.
travel with? Tell me about that process.
So we freeze dry it, and then we could bring it over,
You
and
do
then
fucking blood.
I
so
want to. I
I'll-
want to
okay.
eat. I want to cheers
Take out
it with
any
you and drink it with you.
So you it's like
So gross.
it's like
Just have a little sip. Come on. Just stop talking.
liver
just
wrapped
do
in
it.
bacon.
I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
just
analyze.
liver's not
It's a
for me.
podcast.
I
that's
tried
really
it when I was
See,
younger.
it's really good.
Yeah,
Is it
it's like-
seasoning?
Have you ever had?
Hassan
broth?
just drank
Like,
it and
just
said it was
raw-
good.
I have to. It's like
Just have a little sip. Come on. Just stop talking. Just do it.
I have to analyze. It's a podcast.
Oh, that's really good.
Well, see,
It's really good.
Yeah,
Is it
it's like-
seasoning?
Have you ever
Oh,
had?
God.
Have you ever had broth? Like just raw.
No, I've never
My
had
IBS
raw.
is back, guys.
That's
My
all.
IBS just came back right now.
It's like cold broth.
Okay, let me try it.
the
That's what it
seasoning
tastes like.
itself is like the blood. Blood has a flavor towards it. So whenever you put blood, or whenever you put like powdered kidney, powdered liver on some meat, that seasoning
Drink all
itself,
that.
like it
You
has a
love it.
really.
I
good
don't want
flavor.
to. I don't know if I want to drink all of it.
Prove to me how much you love
I
it.
think a couple of sips, you're good to go.
It's like.
Huh?
And
Even
why-
Liver
why
King's
do we
like,
consume blood,
you don't
Liver?
want to drink all of
We've
it.
always done it.
He's
The
like,
rest
you're
of
gonna
us
get
have
sick.
Time.
You're literally
I want
getting
to
like,
answer the question.
bro, you're not. Ugh. Oh god, I like feel sick to my stomach right now. You're not gonna tell me that like drinking that whole thing, you're gonna feel good after that. You're gonna be shitting black water. Okay.
About the liver, because you asked that question. And here's the thing.
Let me cheers you.
Yeah, I feel you,
wanna be an
Booney.
alpha
I feel you.
organism,
And I'm
kick your
not
ass
hating
in
on
life,
anything. Like,
right? You
eat
don't-
whatever you want. Like, if people want to eat this way, go for it. I do think it's like really unsafe for him to be saying things like, "Oh, get tapeworms. That kind of bacteria is great for you." Whatever. But like, people eat raw food all over the world. But most cultures, when it comes to things like chicken and pork, they're like, no, we got to cook that shit. Whereas there's some people I've seen on TikTok who like subscribe to this Liver King lifestyle, and they're literally like eating raw chicken and raw pork, like on TikToks, being like, this is good, this is healthy, tapeworms are healthy. It's like, yo, that's dangerous. Like you're going, like you're saying like you're promoting like health and wellness, but you're doing the opposite. So that's where it gets scary. But like, just eating like over where you're at, beef tartare in the UK, like that is a huge dish that everybody loves and stuff. So it's like people eat raw meat all over the world. It's not like, oh, this is problematic and bad. I'm not out here trying to say that at all, but there are some things about what Liver King says that are problematic. Where he like goes against like modern science and will tell you like, oh, if you just do this, you're gonna cure all. If you eat my supplements, you're gonna cure your ailments, all your diseases. And it's like that's bad. That's medical
You need to know
misinformation.
about all the peptides in here. You don't need to know about the
I had a friend that ate ants too. I had a friend that did that.
vitamins and minerals.
Yeah, bloody
What you
hell,
need to
mate.
know-
Roman
That I got
says.
down.
Roman,
if you want to be
bloody
an alpha
hell.
organism, do what other alpha organisms do, right? If you look at killer whales, they're the ultimate
Bloody hell,
predators of
mate.
the sea. They rip open great white sharks
off,
and they go for
Raymond.
the liver first. Lions go for the liver first. The modern day primitive culture tribes, they go for the liver, and they're kicking our ass.
Is
in
that
life.
true?
And so,
Is that true? Do like I've never heard that before, but do like lions like go for the liver first?
you want to know about all the
Like are they really like I'm like if they like attack it at the neck and they kill her, they really like, okay, where's the liver?
vitamins? I can tell you that there's really unique things in here that will otherwise be absent in your diet if you don't eat liver. Liver is the most nutrient dense food that there is.
That's not true.
You gotta
That's not true. You can literally get all of that stuff from other places.
Listen, you don't got to do this, but you got
Raw
to find a way
chicken
to get
cures
it in your
can't
diet.
in a
Why do you
video
guys
game.
do that?
It's like use a cutting board.
But that's the kind of
Ethan,
shit that
we've
Liver
just
King will
taken this
probably
out of
say.
our diet. In Turkey, they still do it. And a lot of other countries, we're still eating organs. We've recently abandoned the ways of our ancestors in favor of muscle meat that falls off the bone.
I just like the cooked.
What, is
stuff,
that a
that's
dick?
all. I could eat this stuff if it was
Is that a
cooked, you know?
penis?
Think so?
What
It is.
animal's
Well,
cock are we
well,
about
don't
to
let
eat?
It's not a
perfect be
cow.
the enemy of good. If you can get this stuff
It's a
in
bull's.
cooked,
Yeah.
cook it up, sear it.
I just don't
put
like
the
raw
spices.
food.
He just said he has a bull penis, right? That's a bull
I mean,
penis in that
Hassan's
jar.
talking about how
Is this
delicious the
TOS?
intestines. The cultures have figured out.
Good. Yeah,
It's food,
I
okay.
love sheep intestine.
Bro, I'm not eating that. Fuck this.
That's a bull penis, dog.
Ew!
You have to. It's
Why
gonna
you-
make.
why you
Oh my
obsessed with
god,
eating
dude!
dick and
I'm
balls,
like
bro?
feeling sick to my
Well, why
stomach
not?
right now.
Okay, fair enough.
What
Good
do you
rebut.
what do you like? What are you obsessed with
by the way.
eating?
Dick and balls, bro. I like them raw in a
Well,
different form.
again, like supports like. You know, again, that's why the tissue is called what it is.
That's sus, man.
That looks.
Wait, really?
super
Really? Are you so you've that's for sure, Booty? I've never even heard of that.
tender.
But the thing is, it's not just dick and balls, right?
You're just
I'll
gonna
have to look
force
into
us
that.
raw dick right now. We're about to eat raw.
Yo,
cock.
take me out for dinner first, man. I guess you are technically. Take me on a date first before you feed me your
Hey,
dick.
this is it. This is it.
This is our date.
Now, is that like a
Dude, that is
preserved?
way
I
too
love
hard to
dick and
cut.
balls.
What's happening
That's
right
hey,
now?
nothing
It's a
wrong
big
with
deal,
that,
yeah.
Kelly.
Okay, interesting.
It is cooked because whenever you try to eat penis raw, it's soft.
Whoa!
Say that again.
The
Whenever you
guy
try
that
to
works at
eat
H3, the camera guy's got a Final
penis
Fantasy
raw.
14 shirt on. Zoop would love that.
It's soft, but it's really hard to eat. Whenever you cook it, as soon as you put it in boiling water, it turns hard, but it's a
Yeah.
lot easier to eat. And then we pickle it
Tender.
to make it even more tender.
Yummy.
You
What do you
don't-
pickle it? What's your pickling process?
Does this taste bad?
Just vinegar and salt.
Okay.
I'll be honest, it's pretty much inedible.
Yeah. It's like gum.
And you know, I say, hey, we're going on the H3 podcast. Let's do the legitimate things, and let's do some pickled pizzle.
Yo, there's some moments where Liver King comes out like his true self, where he's not trying to like uphold this gimmick and this lie. And like when he comes out, like he's a very charismatic, like almost funny dude. Like what he just said, he's like, yeah, you know, we're going on the H3 podcast. Let's bring some the normal shit, and then we'll bring some pizzle. It's like, dude, that's hilarious. What a funny guy. But like, but then he'll be like, my supplements will cure your disease. And it's like, stop, bro.
Fun because I'll do it with you guys.
He cut the tip of that dickhead. Like
Yo, Lorraine
one of
Bobbitt
your-
be
for one of our
fucking
what?
For one of
having
our guests.
flashbacks.
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even know what part of the cock I'm supposed to be eating raw
Just the
right
tip,
now.
bro, and the stem. So if you don't like the flavor of this, so do you eat it regardless because it's good for you, or do you not fuck with
You
this?
don't like the flavor of this, even though it's pickled?
100% what you said. You know, like somebody sold us that we're supposed to do things that we like, eat food that tastes good, right? The
Right.
foods that are best for us probably don't taste great, right? And then when you're eating, let's say you're eating what's your favorite food?
You know, I will subscribe to some of what he just said, where it's like in life, like the things that bring you the most reward aren't often the easiest things or the most joyous or most comfortable things. You have to like push yourself outside of your comfort zone and things like that if you really want to progress and achieve what you want in life. I'm good on that with food, though. Okay, I don't need to apply that to my food. I don't need to be eating bull dick and cow testicles to be like, yeah, I'm living life right. Good on that.
Definitely fermented penis, for sure.
You look like the type.
Yeah.
But what really is your favorite food?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, good things don't come easy.
What's your
That's
favorite
true.
food? You gotta
I don't
Sometimes
know.
they do.
I like, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Most of the time, you gotta work
like
for it.
steak. Steak.
My food I want to enjoy,
I was hoping
though.
to use another example. Let's just say for people that like donuts, or for people that like crackers, or whatever the fuck it is, right? How long does it take for you to devour that? Most people, it's like a minute or two, right? So you just enjoyed something that took a minute or two to do harm to you're going to live in this body another 23 hours a day, right? And so I still like to eat foods that are delicious, but I'm always going to eat the foods that are the most nutritious, that's going to allow me to feel and function and be my best for most of the life that I'm living.
Got it.
So I'm okay. So I eat raw liver and raw bone marrow and raw testicle every single day.
You know, the bone marrow was by far the best on there. The bone marrow was nice.
Good.
It's good.
Yeah,
Very
it was
fatty.
just butter.
Look at that test you hanging out
I don't
there,
even
man.
know.
Staring you down. Hassan.
Yeah,
see the
that's
veins
just
on
looking
there.
right at me.
Kissed it.
I'm never having that ever again.
Wait, which one?
The testicle was
Okay.
not good.
How much you want to bet? We're going to do a part 2, and we'll have testicle ceviche. And how much you want to say? How much you want to bet you're going to say?
Testicle
I'll have second?
ceviche.
Yeah, I mean, ceviche could be good, but that's actually taking something that is like unpleasant and turning it into something pleasant. Like
Pickled
for me, one
eggs,
of the things
ugh.
I always tell
I like
people in my
pickles.
community is
I
like,
don't
look,
like eggs
your
that much,
diet,
though.
You have to stick to it for the rest of your life. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's a bad thing. Everything is a diet. You can have an unhealthy diet or you can have a healthy diet.
Nice,
And
let's
if you
go.
wanna
Yeah,
make sure
Booney
that you have a
subs are
healthy
going
diet,
up.
You have to make sure that you find foods that you like that have decent macronutrients and that you can get an adequate amount of protein and feel like you are fulfilled and feel like your stomach is full. You know what I mean? Like, and what you're describing with respect to like, you know, super carb heavy foods is just that your body processes it way faster. It doesn't fill you up in the same exact way. It's like processed sugar. All that stuff's really bad. I think you can still every now and then sneak in something if you want to. But I do think that like everything I do, at least I am a hedonist. Everything I do, I try to make sure that the food that I eat, I eat chicken all the time. I eat chicken every day. I love chicken.
You like chicken liver?
But I make sure that chicken is prepared in a way that is still, you know, fun to consume because I want it to be tasty.
Sure.
So I whip it up in a way that like, you know, I still spice it a lot and you know, make sure that it's still consumable and good.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. If you're not going to be eating this stuff in the future again, you have to get this into your lives, right? People in your community. So I tell everybody the best way to get nose to tail organ meats, go on a hunt. Go establish this kind of connection with the animal and the land. You'll never look at taking an animal the same way. It changes everything. It creates a spiritual experience. If you're not going to do that, I get it. Most people won't. Go to a butcher, look another man in the eye, shake his hand, get to know where your meat is coming from. And if you're not going to do that, go to the grocery store or go to one of these online ranches like White Oak Pasture is incredible. Piedmontese is another one. Still, people don't want to do that because they don't want to taste it. They don't want to. They don't want to procure it. They don't want to taste it. They don't want to put it down their mouth. So if you're not going to do that, that's where a supplement comes in.
Here we go.
Recently, over the last 100 or 200 years, we
go.
took this nutrition out of our diet to our detriment, and now we're suffering with deficiencies that are immeasurable. And so when I say take a supplement, you can take Ancestral Supplements, beef liver, or bone marrow.
These are your products.
This is the hashtag ad.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. No, go plug your shit, bro.
Well, again, at some point, you need to get this stuff in your life. And I always say liver is king because...
Can I examine?
100%.
And where do people buy
While you
it?
examine, I'm going to go pee real quick.
Go to Amazon.
Raised in New Zealand.
Hassan, dude,
grass-fed,
every time there's an ad, he's just like, I'm out of here.
Grass finished. This says it has asbestos in it.
Just
kidding.
you've probably eaten it. Probably. When it comes to crab legs, no. But a steamed clam, probably, yeah. Eating a clam is looks kind of like one of those testicles, but that's the thing. I'm not eating that clam raw. It's steamed. Same thing with the crab legs, cooked. Steamed at least. Lobster tail. Are you getting the lobster sex organs from that? Probably.
I'm just kidding.
But you know what? You know what you do when I eat lobster? I clean out the fucking shit from it. You know, I take out that shit vein.
Here's the deal. You got to get this nutrition. I can't tell you how many kids today.
So how do you make these?
Are diagnosed and prescribed with conditions that are just nutrient deficiencies.
See,
and the mom,
look, this
here's
is
from
where
another
it's
mom
oh my
that they
God.
just started giving their kid liver and bone marrow, and now that kid no longer expresses those symptoms of their diagnosis, right? The syntax, and now they no longer.
See, that is like dangerous, saying that kind of stuff. That gets people in that mentality that modern science is wrong, and that all you have to do is go back to eating this kind of stuff and you'll be fine. That is not good.
Longer need that's
straight up medical
those types of
misinformation
medications that are changing our neurochemistry. So if you can start by nutrition first. When I say nature had it right, this is nature.
Is it? It's like, I mean,
let me tell you what it is.
Talking about primal nature, this doesn't summon
that is that. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
The only difference is the
I
moisture's
get.
taken-
Yeah, we don't think about it, but it's so different. Like eating like a lobster tail and having like some like microscopic like sex organ or whatever that we're eating compared to like a big ass bull penis or like a fucking big ass raw testicle.
Out of that.
But couldn't you say the same
What
about
up,
GMO?
Andrew?
It's just because it's not as like obviously accessible like in our imagination.
That's the biggest fucking stretch ever.
Is
Could
it?
you say that our early ancestors turned that into that?
You say you
Let
go,
me-
this
let me
is
tell
this.
you-
I mean, you have it's in like a plastic. Like what's the gelatin?
What'd you think it was plastic?
I said gelatin.
It's from the animal. All
I said
100% of that is animal product.
What about the bottles plastic?
You got me. You got me.
I'm just
guilty. But here's the thing.
You
our
know,
early
that is kind of
ancestors-
on Ethan's end. That was kind of like a reductionist thought. Like it's kind of like, nah, who cares? Yeah, of course the bottle's gonna be made out of plastic.
They dried this. They made pemmican.
Right.
They stored it, right?
Okay,
And
yeah.
so this is very evolutionarily consistent.
Right.
This is ancestral. You don't have to taste it. And once again, remember how I'm talking about this. If you can go procure this yourself, this is what I do.
Yeah.
Right. The only time I take ancestral supplements, liver and bone marrow and beef organs, is when I'm traveling. Otherwise, I got Liver King Chef Lionel and Liver Queen and Liver Boys and we're eating this every single day, just like this. And so, again, this is the hierarchy. I want people to go out and get the real deal, the real McCoy.
Right.
If you're not willing to do that, you got to get this in your life. And so, I know you're not going to be doing this consistently.
That's the thing.
If I
and
can-
I said this earlier, just like when he talks about like, oh, driving a car, taking a private jet, like ancestors made use of technology too. But that's the thing with him is he's constantly gonna like change the goalposts so it'll fit his gimmick and the grift that he's trying to sell. Whatever, like whenever somebody calls him out on something, he's just gonna figure out some way to fit it into. No, that's ancestral too.
Get you a 1 month supply of this.
I'll take it.
Because I just want an honest
I will. I'll take it and I'll be honest.
Badass.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll do the Liver King supplement. Yeah, let's do it.
Good. I appreciate you giving it a chance.
I'm gonna let you know it's gonna be really bad marketing for you when he doesn't change.
Fish and such, and then a lot of people would literally settle next to rivers so they could grow crops and stuff like that.
Stop it.
His body
Because
composure doesn't change.
the thing is, I don't ever eat food like this. So if my body should be, deficient in it, right, or whatever it's in there.
Most people, when they're deficient in it, first thing they say is, "I feel more energy."
Okay.
Right? And when you feel more energy, your mitochondria is starting to light up. Right, your mitochondria is starting to light up.
that
You have
the
more
Star Wars
energy,
stuff?
more drive, more. It's
Yeah,
perfectly
exactly,
Star Wars,
Andrew.
Right. You have more of the currency to take action in life. And so that's why I say start with liver, because we got all 9 ancestral tenets, which I'm sure we're not going to get into all of these today. But if you start with liver, because liver is king, it's going to give you more drive to dominate in life.
My mom said,
And like, were there times like when those our ancestors like definitely like it was too cold to grow crops and they had to only eat meat and stuff? Like, yeah, of course. Yeah, but like they don't live this like life where they were like, oh, we're only carnivores, we don't eat plants.
Sent a message. She
Oh, okay.
says, she texted
That's
Dan,
just
our producer.
reactionary
She
to
says,
veganism. That's all
Tell
that is.
Ethan, do not eat the raw meat.
Wow. How come? Why not?
Can we get my mom to call in, Dan? I think that'd be interesting.
Ooh, damn, Andrew coming with the facts. Mitochondrial light up? I think he means the ribosomes, as it's the protein synthesis. Damn! Oh my God! If only you were in this room, Andrew.
Fish mother. She worries.
Get her on the phone, Dan.
So she didn't eat this stuff when she was growing up. What about her parents?
Dude, they both lived to nearly 100, and they grew up eating like goddamn, like the most processed food imaginable. Because they grew up like almost like Depression era, so they were eating like Spam and.
Okay, question.
All kinds of gnarly
steroids.
processed meats.
Steroids, primal or subprimal? Steroids, primal or subprimal?
Subprimal.
Wait, why?
Yeah, exactly,
I
Booney.
like steroids. I
Do you take steroids?
No, but the only reason why I don't take it is because I'm like afraid that I'm
They
going
weren't
to
like,
want to cycle.
we're only eating these mammoths because we don't eat plants because plants are bad. Like, no, they were just because they couldn't grow them at that time. You know,
the time and
Liver King will tell you eating that stuff is bad for you, and that like our ancestors did not seek to grow crops and stuff, and they only wanted meat. And it's like, no,
the testosterone
that's
boost
not how it was.
that you get from it. And
Our
that
diets
is
have
one of the
gotten
main
so
reasons
much
why I
better
stayed
over
away from
time
it. Like,
because
I
of
see
the
it
introduction
literally
of
like
produce
the
and
same.
things like
I
that.
treat it the same way I treat cocaine. I'll probably do TRT once
Quinoa?
my
Cool.
T levels start.
I don't believe you. I think after we get to know each other and you get to know the 9 ancestral tenets and you get to understand, and this stuff is in the literature. If you want evidence-based literature instead of the bro science, Google this and use Google Scholar. You'll
I
find
love
this
that
in the
he's drinking this like mountain spring water or whatever it's called. That is in line with like what he talks about because he doesn't like plastic and microplastics. I remember a couple years ago when everybody was starting to be like, fuck water bottles, plastic water bottles, and everybody was switching over to buying hydro flasks and stuff like that, reusable bottles. This was the one company that came out and was like, all right, we're just gonna sell it in all glass bottles.
50 years ago.
Everybody, all the
50%
people started buying
testosterone.
that shit.
Today, people take steroids to increase their testosterone by 50%. So why not just do these ancestral tenets?
I mean, I got good T levels currently. I'm just saying
you say they're good because that's the new normal, and that's the relative difference. But how much you want to bet you could double your testosterone naturally by doing these 9 ancestral tenets?
What, like fucking doing
Why do we
a
need so
simulated?
much? Why,
doing a simulated hunt?
Why do we need so much testosterone? Does it just make your hair fall out and like make you impotent when you have too much testosterone?
There's still issues with glass bottles too.
DHT blockers, technically.
For sure.
Finasteride, that's subprimal. That's the hormone.
You take
thing.
a what?
DHT blocker, like for my hair.
Oh,
I
you
take
take hair
Rogaine
stuff.
and minoxidil.
Do you ever take off your hat?
Finasteride.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, beautiful! You have a beautiful head of
Listen,
hair.
I don't know if you guys have heard this, but so a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, it was all about like PEDs and steroids, right? And then same question, same answer. I didn't touch the stuff. Don't touch the stuff, right? And then I think the haters.
Bullshit.
Okay, this got old. So then I don't know if you've heard this, but Liver King got ab implants.
I've heard that. Yeah.
That was the thing. That I got ab implants, right? And then after ab implants, it was Liver King always wore a hat. Then he took off the hat. You know why? Because he got hair implants.
No, you got real hair.
Oh, I know I got real hair.
Beautiful hair.
And then people started saying, I shaved my body. And you know what? I don't grow a lot of hair on my body, but can you tell?
No, you didn't shave.
Yeah,
I don't shave my
it's super
fucking
cringe.
body.
No.
And
Super
then people
cringe,
started saying
Andrew.
I had gene editing done.
It's just
But you
all
know
part
what?
of his
What?
gimmick. And like I
Is that
said,
possible?
what
I'm the one who-
ancestral and primal means to him constantly changes depending on like what he wants to add into his life from the modern world, or like when somebody calls him out for something, then he'll change the goalpost so that fits within his ancestral lifestyle. It's just a gimmick he's selling.
Who actually said that? I'm like, hey, if we're going to have these ridiculous accusations, I'm going to have some ridiculous fun. Listen, the only accusation that's true is that I do have a Polish PhD chemist on staff. He does make designer drugs that are undetectable by any technology. This is the only thing that's true, which is also obviously a fucking joke, right?
Oh, damn. I was like, damn, hit me up. Like, I'm trying
Hit me up.
I'm trying to get on the
hold on.
designer shit.
Just for fun, this will be a soundbite, and I guarantee
Exactly.
because this
Yeah,
is all
we
over the place.
we used to hop on pterodactyls, and now that we're just using modern technology to do that. Exactly. That's what he made that exact argument where he was like, "Oh, over time, like the ancestors used technology and would evolve, and same with us." And it's like, yeah, that's cool. I agree. I agree with you, but it's just like it just shows how he's like a walking, like drifter, like a contradiction.
People really say, "Oh, here's a soundbite." Hey, you said it yourself.
Ooh, Vitals
You said that you have
Live coming
admin
in with
plans.
that follow.
Right, they don't
Thank
listen
you.
to the whole thing. Again, you're gonna make these accusations. I'm gonna have fun with it.
I want to say a lot of people accuse you of taking steroids, from Joe Rogan up,
Exactly, Andrew.
which I'm glad you're going to go on a show to confront that. And Hassan, I hate to out you.
I think-
he thinks
I
you
think
take
there might be a
steroids,
little bit.
and
I have
he's a
no
gym
problem
rat.
with it.
I'm not. I don't know.
I have no problem with steroids
But
for the
so,
record.
So no, I know, but he says he doesn't, right? So we have to. Now, how people say it's not possible to have that body at your age. Is it possible if he's like
No, it is possible.
It is.
I
Okay.
think
That's what Joe
some of
Rogan
the-
said, right?
Well, it
some
all
of the
comes down to hormones.
indicators- some-
Plus, I've conclusively proved that. There's a YouTube video where we had a legitimate doctor come
You
on.
did a
and-
blood test?
Yeah, I mean, if you Google Liver King blood work, you can pull it up, and we go over everything. But here's the thing: what this comes down to, 100% of the time, is hormone optimization. And it's the 9 ancestral tenets. I'm going to get through 4 of them, right?
Skeeto.
All 9. It's here. They are: sleep, eat, move, shield, connect, cold, sun,
hit my
fight,
nose right
and
there.
bond.
That
You say
hurt.
cold?
Cold, thermal pressures. Right. If you sleep like shit, you're going to tank your testosterone by 50%. And you don't realize this, but how much you want to bet relatively to the relative way you could optimize sleeping, you're sleeping like shit. If you just could sleep better, you would increase your testosterone probably by 30 or 40%. Right?
Did he take? I don't know anything about The Rock.
The same thing goes with how you eat and how you move. If you move like shit and if you don't lift heavy shit, you're not optimizing your testosterone, right? If you keep in the 4th ancestral tenet is shield, if you keep your cell phone next to your dick and balls or that close to you, and you have ionizing radiation, if
that
you're
is-
heating up your. This
in
is
my
also.
pocket right now. Holy shit.
And again, these little things, Hassan. It's these little things that all stack
No,
and
when
compound.
I was younger, I was afraid of that, but I don't know. I
Actually,
just kind of gave up on that.
I don't think that's
Well,
real.
don't give up on
It's
it.
not
You don't
real.
think what?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. You have.
That's
you
just the
think
same thing
Wi-Fi-
as
I
being
just
like
said I-
5G is bad for you. 5G is gonna give you COVID.
Ionizing radiation,
This is
right?
dumb.
This is in the literature. This is why the cell phone companies say don't keep it within 2 inches of your head. How often
They don't
do you?
say that.
How many is it? 2 centimeters?
I don't think they have
What?
any. I don't think they have
100%
any
there is.
guide-
So this is.
on that.
I'll forcefully push back on this.
Go ahead,
This
yeah.
is the known ionizing radiation, which equals heat, right? There's other things we talk about, which are non-ionizing radiation.
You're talking about heat, like having like a thing that produces heat.
So when you're too close to a fire, like what? Is that what he's
So close
talking?
to your
Is that
balls.
what
that is,
ionizing
and that's on
radiation?
your dick and balls.
Yeah, no, that's basic.
That's basic.
I have to correct you. Ionizing radiation is not heat.
Oh.
It has to do with like the energy that can remove atoms and stuff from molecules. So that's the kind of stuff that would cause cancer, like energy coming off radiation.
I do think that heat, like having a heat
Let's just say
substance in your
heat.
laptop, like having a laptop on your lap, like that stuff is not good for you. But that's just basic stuff. You shouldn't be heating your
Oh, but
balls.
that's way different than like
Yeah.
being able to edit your DNA. Heating your balls, obviously,
Yeah.
that's why your balls.
But that's what you're doing.
But there's people that do
No,
that.
but there's
What's
no
up?
heat coming
Wait,
off this.
Hold on one second.
There's no heat coming off that.
Feel it.
I
Room
don't
temp.
need to feel it.
Room
Dude,
temperature.
No,
Dude,
there's
trust me, it's not room temperature.
There's definitely, if it's in your pocket, there's
There
definitely
is it's sending and receiving
That's
data.
not
Yeah,
causing
but your
cancer
balls,
though.
it can negatively affect your balls if it's like heating.
Yeah, bro,
them
dude,
up.
he'll literally talk about how he won't wear sunscreen. Yeah, right,
Like
dude.
10,
And he's
but
like,
let me tell you
he's
what-
like, the cell phone in your pocket's gonna give you testicle cancer, but he's not worried about like skin cancer at all. He's like, no, that's not real.
What's
Yo,
the
that's room
benefit?
temp, dude. I'm not.
Yeah,
kidding.
exactly, Booney,
It's a little bit
100%.
warmer.
Listen,
Screen just turned on.
what's the purpose? What's the purpose of keeping it there? Why not hedge? Why not hedge? How many kids do you have? You have 2, and you got a beautiful wife,
Yeah.
right? Do you
Yeah,
want
he's
to
trying to-
be around for them?
He's trying to get a
Run,
vasectomy
5G!
personally like that.
Get your
Yeah, but I
shung
don't think,
guy.
I personally,
Get your
based
shung
on
guy rock.
what I've
Where's
read
mine?
and
Where's my shung guy?
what I understand of the science is
Shung
that
guy.
cell phones do not produce
got my
enough
shung guy.
radiation, aka heat. They
Dang,
don't do
this is assault
ionizing
rock,
radiation,
okay?
but the heat they produce is not
Don't
enough
ban
to
me like
cause any
Dr.
damage to
Disrespect.
anything.
I'm good with everything you just said.
Actually, you know what's interesting? From outer space, there's way deadlier
But
particles.
that's all native radiation.
But I'm
That's all
saying
Native
that's more
radiation.
powerful.
Native radiation. This is a radiation that our ancestors loved. They loved this. They used it. Yeah, yes.
And it's coming through.
I wouldn't say it's
We're
more
being
powerful. It's completely different. We've never been
It is.
exposed with the types of non-native things that we've invented. We've never been exposed. This is all an experiment. Let me say this. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but why not when you sleep
Well,
at
no, like I'll say, like my phone, I know it gets hot. Like I've felt it before. The battery in your phone, especially if you have an old one, it will get hot. But like, you literally have to be like holding it on your balls, like for it to fucking like heat them up. Like, I don't know. Like That shit is just all pseudoscience, like saying that shit's gonna cause cancer and the Wi-Fi is bad for you.
Night.
It's science.
Put it in airplane mode. When you're sleeping at night.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Right. When you're
that's a good
sleeping at
idea.
night, why not put your Wi-Fi on a timer? You don't need your Wi-Fi
native
when you're sleeping
radiation.
at night, do you?
No.
Okay, and what we do is we turn off all the electricity at night. I'm not saying go that far, but when you sleep, this is the most important part of the day where you're going to recover and reload and recalibrate, where you're going to heal. So why not hedge? Listen, there's no conclusion. You've got to figure out where are the incentives to actually do these multi-million-dollar studies to do this. And this is just part of the category of SHIELD. My main point, which we've gotten off on this tangent, is if you do these 9 ancestral tenets, what you're going to do is you're going to optimize your hormones. Your testosterone will at least be 30 to 40 to 50%, if not 100% higher than what it is. And then these benefits stack and compound over time.
I mean, yeah, what you're describing is you know, I mean, it's going to come across as dismissive is what I'm saying, but what you're describing is
I'm
basic
breaking in,
concepts that I
Primals.
100% agree with. It's just like a little bit of marketing.
Dude, he has
associated
so
with
many
it.
guns,
like, you're making
and
it more
watch
fun
out,
for
bro.
people to follow along. But like, yeah, you're saying
I've
don't
seen
be
him in his
sedentary,
TikToks. Be
move
careful.
around, which is incredibly
And
important.
lift heavy shit.
And also, yeah, and
He's
and,
probably
you
got
know,
primal vision, too. He can see
engage
at
in
night.
Something that's like physically challenging. I agree, and also sleep well, which is anyone that thinks that that's wrong or bad is just incorrect.
And those are the first 4 tenets, right? But thermal pressures, it's a legitimate deal. When you go visit any primitive culture in the world, they do all these things. They get the sun. They don't slather their skin in sunblock and wear clothes all the time, right? There's no technology. They don't have phones. There's no antennas. There's
I
no.
did want to
Yeah,
ask,
but
do
their
you use
skin's like leather,
Do
though.
you use sunscreen?
Then wait, then Liver King, why are you using the spoils? Because like there are modern day primitive tribes who don't use this stuff. Why are you? And it's all because you have this gimmick where you make a lot of money off of it. That's why.
Ever?
No.
Right.
I say I eat my.
But you know,
Why
but
he
you
have
know,
guns
in
and not? He
Africa,
has spears
obviously
and bows too.
Our ancestors had dark skin to compensate for the amount of sun they got. Your ancestors,
Did
based on
how
your skin
when
color,
to
probably come
thought
from
those crazy
Europe or
like
northern
didn't
countries,
would
and
try
so obviously
could
they
travel.
adapted to wearing
Middle
clothing,
Earth,
and that's what,
great
and
point.
not having
What
the
a
sun
great
so
point
much,
you
and that's
just
why.
made.
Well, what they adapted to is a
Great
different
point.
latitude, right? A different
Genius.
strength of sun, right? Because
Yeah.
because
And you
there
can't
was,
do,
there was
but you
less
can't
sun.
do like
We-
thousands of years of evolution with one generation, though. Like,
right, but within 3 generations, what you can do is you can become infertile, and within 3 generations, you can become fertile again.
That
right?
is-
This is
oh
called
my
genetic
God,
momentum.
that he just
right?
totally
and this is why I'm talking
avoided
about
what
what I'm talking
Hassan
about. I like
said.
that you said that I put a marketing spin on it, but this was never my message that I invented. This is the message of our early ancestors, of your ancestors, right? All I've done is I've studied these primitive culture tribes. I've gone and I've lived with them. and
Far
I've
beyond our
organized this into
understanding.
These 9 ancestral tenets, so again, I try to make it simple. I say, hey, let's all just start by eating liver. If you start feeling better,
That's one liver.
well, it's eat.
Eat.
But again,
Yeah.
if I tell you everything, it's like a golf swing. You're not going to do shit, right? If I tell you how to do an Olympic lift, you're not going to tell you all 9. You're not going to. So start with liver because liver is king. In 30 days, we're going to talk, and you're going to say, you know what, I feel better. I'm in a better mood, and then you're going to say, what's next? And I'm going to say,
Okay.
stack the sun and the earth. Okay, what's next?
That's a small order.
And then the small order is just put the phone on airplane mode when we sleep. Okay, what's next?
Okay.
Little shit like
I'm
that.
excited, liver.
But the one thing I'll say about the liver is that it's like very fatty. So obviously, if your like main form of consumption is liver, you're gonna get fucking gout. You know what I mean? But I guess
comes
no
from
one can.
fat.
Isn't that how you do it? It's like
yeah,
high,
he has.
it's-
We've watched the videos where he went and stayed with the Maasai tribe in Africa. He went and stayed with some people in South America. I remember he just said he's going to Mongolia soon. So yeah, he does go and do that stuff. He goes and like doesn't live with them, but he'll stay with them for a few days. But yeah, go to that island. Yeah, exactly. I know which one you're talking about, where the guy tried to go over there and convert them all to Christianity.
It's like the quality of
They're
fat.
like,
That's how you get gout. Is like when you
boom!
eat like super fatty,
Hyatt in
not
a
fatty
Bandy
food,
Vieto,
but the
one
type of fat
Thank
that
you so
liver
much for the
contains
biddies.
is what
I appreciate that.
causes you to get gout.
I mean, gout and prurines is mainly
just,
from carbohydrates.
Oh, fuck, I'm in pain right now.
And
Which, by the
We're
way,
just
is also primal.
watching
Very
Liver King talk to Ethan and Hassan right
A
now.
lot of people got gout. A lot of people that, especially rich people, that it was considered like the rich man's disease, right? Back in the day, like the king's disease. But yeah, they ate a lot of fatty
Ooh,
liver
even
and
with the 50 biddies,
these,
thank
like,
you so
complex,
much.
fats they were consuming.
appreciate that.
And then they got gout.
So what you're saying is that you can eat too much meat.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I do.
That's an
I do
attack.
believe-
How you doing today,
I'm saying
Evie?
this is
Yeah,
someone
that's
who-
an attack on
Nature.
what? Say it. Yeah, that's an attack.
I
You're
say this as
attacking the
someone
king.
who loves meat. Like I love eating meat. I'm a huge fan.
Oh shit, that's 100 biddies right there. Let's fucking go. Let's go on a girls trip real quick. Another 150 biddies. It's time for a girls trip. And then another. I can't go as crazy as normal. I'm in pain today. Oh, Ryan, wrong button, you idiot.
Drove all the way down to Florida, no man allowed on stream. Just to run away from the drama, just to get away for a bit. All we need is a little vacant. All we need is a girl's trip, a girl's trip. Trip with the ladies. Lay back while we hit a 10. Okay. Photo out for the Instagram. Farm 42 primes 1 minute in. Girls trip with the ladies. Doing hot girl shit. Make the mimosa slurp quick. Then put her body in the dirt. Get lit. Go dumb. Girls just wanna have fun. Ritualistic sacrifice type fun. Making lipstick out of men's blood. Go stupid. Go wild. By the time we're done, have an FBI file. Go to court. Stand trial. Then we're gonna go to jail for a while. Let it go now. Girls trip with the ladies.
Evie, thank you for all those biddies. I don't even know how many that was in total. Got 50, 100, 150, 48 more, one more 49. Oh my god. Oh no, so that was another oh my god. That was 200 biddies.
This is Twitch Gaming. Girls trip with the ladies. Got fucked up on my bomb and missing the toilet. Try to count shots but lost track from enjoyment. Laugh so hard that even E avoided. Girls trip with the ladies. Is it pog if I get so lit I go to prison? With 10 of the women and another 5 missing. Just one made it home and that girl wasn't tripping. Wine about it, I'm sipping. Wine right now is my only nutrition. 2 week ban for skinny dipping. Drop kick a motherfucking LSF clipping. Puff, pass, touch, grass. Got a few sponsors, I'm fucked up fast. Could put the 50-50 shit off their ass. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. CCV gonna hit 100 KDs. Monkey ass brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls trip with the
Wait,
ladies.
Booney, we played this song? I thought we played the Russian song. Did we play that?
This is Switch Amy. Girls trip with the ladies.
I don't remember what we played, honestly.
Gonna hit 100 KDs. Monkey ass brands begging me to let them pay me. Girls trip with the ladies. Trip with the ladies. IRL stream made it go crazy. Fucking Twitch Andy. This is Twitch Amy.
This is Twitch Gaming.
This is why we can't get fucking sponsored.
Yo, Evie, thank you so much. Well, good. You deserved it, Booney. You deserved that song. Oh my god. Yeah, it hurts today. It fucking really hurts. Holy shit. It hurts today.
And I
Let's
eat
get
a
back
lot
into
of
it.
meat. I love steaks.
We're just
love
like I
all
said, we're watching Liver King did an interview today with Hassan and Ethan. We're just checking that out.
sorts of different land meat. I don't eat any seafood.
Yeah.
Which is probably fucked up, but I just can't. I can't.
Well, I know I didn't have to, but I want to.
But,
I want to. We're back
I
out
do
in the office. I
still
just like
wanna put
for
fiber
the
in
past
there.
like 3 days, I was like jumping around, going crazy, and I can't do that right now.
You know,
but
what
it
I mean?
mainly hurts just when I'm sitting down and I'm moving around, and when I like get up. But if I like go too crazy, then yeah, I'll be in pain. But don't worry, I'm all good. I appreciate that.
I gotta eat some greens to make sure that there's
I really
like,
do.
You know, it's at least a little bit balanced. Like,
Hey, listen, I'm fine. You
You're
can hedge a little
you're
bit.
a healthy
There ain't no
person.
primitive culture tribe that has gout. There ain't nobody that I know that.
Yeah, because they don't get that much meat.
Yeah, they
probably.
don't eat that much liver.
The primitive culture tribes.
Because meat was probably
the first thing they eat.
But I think meat was like a luxury for them because they were mostly foragers.
Primitive culture tribes.
How many times do they have it?
I love it when people say this. I'm like, hey man, I read all the same books you've read.
Yeah.
Right. I've actually gone and I've lived with them.
Mhm.
I've hunted with them.
They don't
I
eat
eat
berries?
with them. If we come across a bush of berries, we'll pick some berries. If we come across a baobab tree with a honey nest, with a bee nest, we'll pick out some honeycombs and we'll get bitten, right? Opportunity is a moving target. When it's right in front of you, you better fucking seize it. When you see calories in a life where you don't know where your calories are going to come from, you take it.
Do they
but
farm?
99% of the calories are coming from nose
course
to tail
they
foods.
farm.
No
they don't
way,
have gout.
dude. Do they farm?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said no way.
I'm there.
They don't farm at all.
No,
They don't-
you.
they
I
don't
know
have
you are, but
they don't
like
even, they don't gather
they
at all.
farm. They farm. That's how we. That's
Modern
how
day
we.
primitive
You know
culture tribes?
You know how we came out of the cave? Agriculture.
Well, how recent is? When did we start farming?
Oh, I don't know. A
we
couple
got-
thousand years.
so we got-
Several thousand years.
So we got 3 million years.
10,000 years, maybe.
We got 3 million years of our evolutionary history.
Mm-hmm.
In the smallest fraction of our time, we started doing that.
Yeah, but that's when everything happened.
What's
That
your
was like a
point?
big
All I'm-
breakthrough.
all
for
I'm
us.
Yeah,
saying
that
is
was
the
literally
smallest
when like
fraction of our-
evolution really started to progress.
time we started doing that.
Right.
What my thesis is.
Yeah, primitive
is that's
accumulation.
We just
detriment.
need,
This
Liberty's
man is-
like, we just need to go back to the cave. We just go back in the cave.
This man is preaching the gospel to Karl Marx. I'm just gonna say. He said Karl Marx primal.
Is Karl Marx primal? Or
You guys can say whatever you say. You know,
You're not touching that?
Again, this is what I know. You go visit with these people. They're the most beautiful.
They don't
they're
farm?
disposition. There is no farm.
Really?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And everyone's a little bit different, but
Yeah,
I'll
no,
tell you
the
about
cave is
Hadza.
cold.
I'll just give you two examples: the Hadza and the Maasai. Right. So the Hadza, they every day is a brand new day, and they go on a hunt every day. And if they're successful in the hunt, they eat. If they're not successful, they don't eat. That's all it is. Every single day they
Yeah,
they
which
go
is
on
why they're at a fat deficit. Which is why it's like hard for them to.
Why do you say they're at a fat deficit?
Well, because like you said, if you're fasting, if you're not getting like
they're usually successful in the hunt, and when they get large game, they get plenty of fat, and we consumed a lot of fat with them.
I mean, if the whole village is eating one animal's liver, they're not going to eat like a full. That's why it was considered like the rich
You got a
man's
20-pound
disease.
liver.
Have you seen a whole liver before?
I mean, it's big.
You know, there's something I want to check really quick. Hold on.
And let me tell you about the Maasai. So that's just a Hadza, right? The Maasai, they eat three things. It's milk, blood, and meat. They're pastoralists, and that's all they eat: milk, blood, and meat.
How many members of the tribe? Curious.
And the band that we actually were with 2 or 3 different bands of the Maasai. I would say there's about 20 or 30.
Okay, small little tribes.
Small, efficient. They knew exactly what their role was.
Interesting.
But you look at how they're eating and how they're kicking ass in life, how happy they are, how beautiful they are. Their dispositions. Trust me when I tell you, you want some of what they
I know,
have.
but they've never watched anime. Which is, I'm just saying, like, yeah, no, they're great, they're having fun, but like, I feel like I could give one of them an aneurysm by showing them like.
Booney,
a
you were
Twitter
wrong.
post, you know
I
what
knew
mean?
it. I fucking knew it, Booney. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I didn't play that song when you did that. I knew I played the Russian one. Told you. Oh! I knew it. Look at that shit. Okay, anyway, just had to prove that real quick.
I mean, like they would be like, "What
I
the
remember.
fuck is this?" Which I like that stuff.
I think my cameraman gave him an aneurysm when he brought his drone.
Thank you again for that.
And everybody
yeah,
wanted
homie.
to fly the drone, you know, like.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
By the
but
way,
that's, but that's cool.
My mom is on standby. Let's just bring her on real fast. She's cautioning
Want
me
me to bring her
against. Well, the one thing we haven't eaten is
They
the
don't have
penis. That's
anime
like-
yet,
okay,
right?
And
That's
Hassan,
right, Ramen?
and Hassan, go ahead and eat that penis.
No. We're eating
You
it
thought it was the
together.
other one?
I'm not eating it by myself. You were gonna.
Well,
have it.
you started off. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
talk
no,
to my
no.
mom.
I swear to God,
Okay,
when you
I
play
just
it-
had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I
Yeah,
played
yeah,
that one.
yeah,
When you
yeah.
played it,
For
I
that.
started smelling it again.
What, you never had a pickle? You never eat
Because I
pickle?
usually save the girls trip song for like, I know there's a couple people that really like it and I'll play it for them, but I usually save that one. It's like, oh shit, girls party, let's go. Ladies night.
No, I
get
love
down on
pickle,
Hassan.
not pickled dick though.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
Wait,
just-
watch what, Ramen?
No, I have not ever tried.
Oh,
Take
you
a
did.
piece of that
I
down.
see what you mean. You meant to put that in your last comment.
I'm
Got
not
it.
doing this without you.
I
I'm gonna
literally
do it,
read
I
your comment, the first one, as if it had watched in there.
promise. I just want you to go first.
Why do you
I
want me
didn't
to
even
go
notice
first?
it wasn't in
Which
there.
part of it? Which
tip.
part of it should I try?
Oh, the tip, definitely.
Got the
Just
drum
the
roll
tip,
going.
Wait a
baby.
minute.
Which
You play
one's
just
the
the
tip?
tip?
The
Liver
yellow
King?
part?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
They're about to put dick in their mouth. Let's go.
Here it is, drum roll.
Dude, he said it was bad, dude. You're punishing.
I know,
bro.
Liver
I'm gonna
King
be
says it's
real. Like
bad,
you
man,
guys know, like I'm straight. But I would way rather put a fucking dude's dick in my mouth than this fucking cow dick.
You're punishing me because I called you subprimal.
100%,
I am so
dude.
primal. I don't want to fight it.
This is
Hell
dude,
yeah, dude. Easy. That's easy for
wait
me.
a minute.
Has some
No,
testicle
thank
juice
you.
on there. You got the
Wait
good
a
one.
minute.
I was.
This is the tip of the penis.
Is that that's officially the
That's
tip?
the tip, yeah. The yellow part.
Is that considered the
It smells
the
pickled,
filet
so that's
mignon?
good.
The tip?
Yeah.
About to find out.
I'm not gonna be able to have the whole thing.
Just crunch
it's
it.
gummy. Like
It's like
not,
gum. It's like gum, yeah.
Yeah, you can't fucking.
It's primal gum.
Chef, do you
Primal
like this
gum.
food on your free time when you're at home with your family? Do you eat this stuff?
I love working with it because it's, raw organs is something
It's so
that
sinewy.
Yeah, you don't have to swallow it. You
Wait,
can
what
go
word
with
is
the
that?
primal. Well, let's see. I don't know.
Hi, I'm Dick Tip.
I'm Dick Tip.
He's having a hard. Son is chewing. He's having a hard time with
Yeah.
it.
Just gotta swallow.
He's putting
Just down that dick, dude.
Oh!
Yeah,
I want to see.
Well, hold
you
on.
fucking
Well
chew on
done.
that shit,
I
dude.
gotta ask my mom for permission
Oh,
first.
no shot. She wants
Which
some
is-
cock
well,
right
that's cooked.
now.
Well, here she is. Okay, Mom. Yeah, we're here with Liver King. This is my mom. You urged me against.
Hello, Liver King.
Nice
and
to meet
Hassan.
you.
Yeah.
Hi.
You're urging me not to eat the raw meat. Is that right?
No, do not eat raw meat. It's full of salmonella. I mean, if you get a real, you just
Liver King's gonna say salmonella is good for you.
kill the meat and it's really fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want to eat it, you
good.
can't.
There, she just submit you that you're.
Thank you so much for the. She just gave her blessing.
Yeah. So they say.
No. I mean, kill the animal. No, it's.
She just said
Well, Mom, hold on. I'll have them explain the life cycle of this meat, and then you can deem if it's worthy or not.
Well,
So, Chef, go ahead.
I did cook the penis, so the penis isn't raw. So you have her blessing to eat the penis.
Yeah, the penis is pickled. Is that okay?
It's pickled. And it's cooked.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean,
Listen, everything else is ancient history. We've already had all the other raw.
Yeah,
Now all that's
unfortunately,
left
Mom.
is pickled penis.
Oh God, let's not
Unfortunately, you're a
disrespect
little
Ethan's
late.
mom.
you
Let's
know
not
what?
disrespect
I
Ethan's
saw that. I
mom.
was texting Dan saying, "Don't let."
Only a mother's love.
All right. Anything you want to say
You
to
know
Liver
what?
King, Mom?
I will say one thing about liver. If you're really anemic, liver is a really
Yeah.
important thing to eat.
Yep.
Cook. But
Your mom's very primal, by the way.
Very primal.
Agreed.
All right. So you're saying my mom says cook the liver, not raw liver. My mom.
right, but there's two rules of thought, because liver is what purifies all the yuck in your body. So it goes through your liver. In the old days, doctors used to say, oh, make sure that you eat liver once a week. And then doctors were saying, not so good because of all these impurities.
Yeah, the liver does detox, but it doesn't store toxins, right? It's a filter to conjugate for detox pathways 1 and 2, but it doesn't store toxins.
There it is.
Well, there's two rules of thought, but I know that it's really rich in iron, but you want to eat it cooked. So
there it is. My
Damn,
mom
just straight debating Liver King right now.
To disagree. Agree to disagree. But when you were growing up, did you eat liver?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, she loves liver.
See, and this
Yeah.
is what I was saying earlier. Like with the genetic momentum that we had, our own parents and grandparents and forefathers in perpetuity ate nose to tail, had this robust strength and health, and we're now recently losing that, and we're abandoning these ways.
Recently?
And so it's really interesting to me.
It's not
that
recent.
Our own parents ain't this way. Our own grandparents ain't this way.
Cooked liver.
Well, I don't care how you get it.
Right.
I don't care how you get it.
I think there are other factors.
All right. Thank you, Mom. Appreciate that.
All right. Bye,
They said you're
guys.
primal, by the way.
Very primal.
Primal.
Yeah, you got the primal stamp of approval. All right. Thank you, Mom.
Which Ethan has yet to
And you
get.
got her blessing.
Dude, what the fuck is the size of that?
Yeah, dog, come on. Put that shit in your mouth.
Okay, well, first of all, here, let me cut a little.
I'll just cut you a bigger piece.
Oh, I don't want the one that touch. Why is this one so gnarly?
That's it.
They're all
That's end
gnarly,
piece. They're
bro.
You mean the rest of them aren't gnarly?
Well,
Are you calling my food not gnarly?
sorry, Chef.
Sorry, I forgive you.
My IBS is
But
back.
This piece seems like extra sinewy.
They're all sinewy. It's like, yeah, see how hard that was to cut?
Sure.
It's small.
That
but
counts.
What? That's such a baby piece. You're literally
I'm
getting
gonna spit it out. I'll just be real with you.
Okay, just no, have the full thing. Have that full thing. Have that full thing.
No, I'm gonna cut because I'll just be honest with you. If the whole thing is not going down, I just want to give it the best shot I can.
Let's face it, none of it's going down. It's going in the mouth. Just do your best. You could.
Yeah, put that rock
Hey,
on.
don't be using that beta soundbite.
It's not raw.
What do you
They're calling me betas.
But here's the thing: if you get this down, it will overshadow that subprimal.
I'll redeem
and then
myself.
you'll be alpha beta. Let's do
That's
it.
a Sigma. You know what Sigma male is?
What is it?
It's a man who walks his own path. He's not
Oh.
nor alpha nor beta.
I'm down.
Yeah, so
Sigma.
I accept that moniker. Okay, cheers, guys. I'm about to redeem myself. Why?
You can hear it. You can hear the crunch.
Oh, he's doing it.
Why is it like that? Why do you eat this, liver?
Beta. Yeah, ramen.
For your
That's
for your
you.
dick to get
Not me.
healthier,
I'm
right?
prime.
Is this gonna make my dick harder?
Don't you want a second dick? This will help you grow a second dick.
I always
See,
have.
look.
My dick harder?
Don't you
See?
want a second dick?
He comes out, his like true funny self comes out, and it's like he's not just like this like hypocritical like gimmick grifter. He's like, don't you just want to suck a dick now? Like, that's funny, bro.
Dick to get healthier, right?
Is this
that
gonna
what
make
it
my
is?
dick harder?
Don't you want a second dick? This will help you grow a second dick.
I always have.
I know. Now you're gonna have one. You wake up tomorrow. It'll
welcome.
start budding.
You are welcome.
You're gonna
I was
start
trying to
budding.
see if I could care how
A new
fucking
dick.
it is.
Blackbeard from Popeye the Sailor Man. The way
Oh, you got it?
I'm the primal alpha. That's
you
right,
got it.
Booney.
Yeah, take a little water. Put it down.
You have to put it down, or else you're gonna spit.
Oh,
it.
you're that close, man. You're that close.
You're so close.
Let's go, Sigma.
It won't go down.
This is the best episode we've done.
Guys, let's give him a chant. Primal.
Primal, 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 primal. Okay, I'm gonna pass out.
It won't go down. It's too chewy.
Just suck on it. Just swallow.
I've already absorbed all the flavor. I'm
Just knock it back like it's a pill.
Yeah, drink some water. Come on.
Or some blood.
Beta.
No beta sound bites.
How about Sigma?
Sigma is sound bites. I can't
You're
swallow
not.
it.
Just knock it down with water.
I chewed it. It's like, well, I can't do it.
You got this. Take a deep breath and
I'm
swallow.
I don't know why my body's resisting.
There we go. It's all in the brain.
Or the penis.
I just cannot get comfortable.
This is how I felt when you
I'm
made me
swallowing.
eat that fucking frozen pizza. Especially some of the frozen pizza.
Oh,
This is
got
so
it.
good.
You got it.
No, he just keeps drinking more water.
Oh, pretty much. We're gonna go primal.
It's too
Ramen,
much.
I'm drinking water without you telling me
got some of
to.
it down. Okay, spread it out. Let's move on.
You got the subprimal bucket next to you.
Holy shit! Have you had any of it? Oh, bro! Primal. Oh man, you tried.
Oh, that
You
is so
tried, but you
fucking gross,
failed.
I
dude.
chewed it up, liver. I
I'm
did
like,
more than
I
him.
have such a weak and sensitive stomach that, man, I just see something like that and I want to start gagging. Ugh. Gross, dude.
I tasted that shit. I chewed it. I experienced it.
He
You
did the
picked it
tip.
back though.
I'm rubbing
You
my
know,
stomach
that
now,
was
guys.
like
Catastrophic failure. You know, thank God Hassan is on here just eating like a champ.
I mean, I like everything that grows on the land. I'll eat all kinds of land meat, but I can't eat any fucking seafood. I hate it.
It's all in my mouth.
That was suboptimal.
Thank you so much.
Well,
for the,
this was a great eating experience.
oh my god.
Like I said, you know, you sent me all these incredible gifts to be here today, and I thought, you know, I got to reciprocate. I got to bring some
Thank
value.
you so much.
Yeah, like
I
I
was about
keep
to say,
saying, like
this-
it's like, okay, yeah, we get it. He's like problematic in the sense that he's like pushing all this like very bad misinformation just to sell his product, telling people that instead of going and getting treatments from doctors, medicine, all you need is his liver pills, and you're gonna heal yourself. That's just like
straight medical misinformation, super dangerous, horrible stuff to promote. But then like he's a very charismatic guy, and that's why he's able to like attract so many people to his brand. And like every once in a while it comes out, you start to see the real him. And he's like funny, he's making jokes and stuff like that. He's not all about this, oh, I gotta push my brand, I gotta market.
This is not a great gift, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Should we leave the pickled penis for another guest?
You know, how long does that stay preserved?
Probably for a good week.
Oh, just a week?
It could be more, but we opened it already. So once you open it, that's whenever the 2 weeks start. And
He's very conservative when it comes to this.
I mean, that's good.
It is good.
Yeah.
It is good.
But I wanted to ask you more questions. So when you're at home, do you eat the raw meats or no?
I take the ancestral supplements.
I'd rather cook and eat liver. I wouldn't pop. See, I guess I'd be different if I had to. I would take the pill because I can't eat that shit. I would literally like start puking if it was in front of me.
Liver is not going to be good. And so.
Wait, what the fuck? We just did. Wait, what? We just did.
Yeah,
that,
where's the
though.
salt at?
It's not supposed to be good though. This is nutritional value.
Right.
You want to get.
Bro, now they're all changing. Chef Lionel in the beginning was like, "Oh, testicles are great. This is the best thing on this plate." And then same with Liver King. Oh, delicious, amazing. And then right after they all eat it, they're like, "Nah, it's gross. It doesn't taste good, but you have to eat it because it's good for you."
From a taste standpoint.
It's all about the nutrition.
Yeah, and so
what's your specialty?
My specialty?
Yeah.
Nose to tail.
Oh,
yeah. I grew up.
Do you make like a certain type
Bro,
of?
Even he, like how he just said that, nose to tail. I don't feel like that's a truthful answer. I feel like he's just saying that because he's trying to be like he's supposed to because he's a part of the Liver King brand. You know, I feel like he likes to cook probably totally different food, but he's literally like the way he even just said nose to tail, like it looked like it was a fake answer.
Nose to tail.
Oh,
yeah. I grew up.
Do you make like a certain type of cuisine?
I was trained from French and Italian chefs. So a lot of my food is French and Italian inspired in the sense of I don't use too many spices, which with the Liver King family, you don't want to use too many spices. You want the flavor to come from the organs. You want to try to bring out as much of that if you haven't had raw liver fresh from the cow, it's so much more sweet. And so you want to try to bring out those flavors, not hide them, but just complement them.
And let be honest with me. You have a family, you have 2 boys and a wife. Do you make them eat this shit too?
I don't make them. They all eat it.
You think they sneak in a Krispy Kreme every now and then? You think?
No, hell no.
Yeah,
no
your
way.
boys have got it.
If my boys would do that, I would disown them.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And Liver Queen and I would start working on another boy right now.
Oh no.
Right now.
Imagine having your dad say that about you. That is horrible. That is so fucked up. I feel bad for his kids, man. That is like they're gonna grow up like remembering that, you know. And if they don't resent him for it, they're gonna pass that on to their kids.
But here, this is what I always say.
Have they ever tasted the delicious nectar of the gods, Diet Mountain Dew? That's because like, look, I eat, a lot of meat and a lot of healthy stuff, but like that is my weakness. I understand it. I fucking love Diet Mountain Dew.
Leave it in there. Do you give your kids a choice on what they get to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, if they don't like something.
Well, you have a little one. How old is your?
I mean, he's 3 and 6
yeah,
months.
Dad, I had a
They're
Twinkie
young.
liver. Get out. We're having a new son right now.
A choice?
Fuck
Liver
no.
Queen.
Well, because here's the deal.
Get ready to be mounted.
If you really
I feel like
give
if
your
you had
kids
a choice,
a
you'd be
choice.
eating crayons and shit.
Get in the
There's
optimal
right?
primal position.
But because there's something that's happened in our culture recently where it's like, oh yeah, you should let your kids choose whatever they want to do. Right? And then you should support that. And then you should be their best friend. And then guess what? You should be responsible for them growing up and hating their lives.
No, my parents had a terrible diet, and that's the reason why my entire family
Liver
is
King's
obese.
about to be like
I grew
traditional
up
family
obese as well.
values.
100%, I will control
Beta.
what my children eat. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. Like, 100%, I will control what my children eat. But I also do think that like every now and then they can have like a little, little treat every now and then. Yeah,
if you build the biological resilience, they're going to be able to withstand some of that poison. This is why we drink alcohol. This is why we still indulge in Wi-Fi every once in a while. But here's the deal: if you give your kids a choice, do you want to eat a pile of liver or a pile of donuts? What will they choose? If you give them a choice, hey, you're going to go work out.
No way your kids are choosing a pile of liver though.
But you know,
This is why I don't let them choose. This is the point. This is exactly the point. I do not give them the choice. Right? Categorically speaking, if you were to give them the choice, they're going to choose the path of least resistance.
Don't you worry that they'll relapse though? Because like this is something I see a lot, where like children want to be, they got a little anarchist streak in them, right? So
Sure.
they like want to go against their parents and how they were raised. don't you worry that they're going to become like donut consumers later on
So,
in life?
so again, if you give them a choice, if they want to get in the cold plunge or if they just want to go chill on the couch, what are they going to choose, right? And so the way that we're raising them, if I'm worried about that, I'll tell you what I'm worried about. I told you earlier, I have one job to do as a dad, to affirm them with the depth of challenge, worth, and potential so that they come to believe in
he's saying that
themselves.
he does force this stuff on his kids. He forces them to eat liver. He forces them to get into the cold plunge pool that he does. Okay.
They know
said
extreme
he
ownership,
forces them.
leadership, responsibility over the exact life that they shape and create. When you have power, that true ultimate dominion over self, when you realize that every action you can prospectively define and shape and create that life you want to live in, I'm okay if they hate me. I've always said this. I've said this multiple times. I would rather you hate me than you hate yourself. I'm giving them the weaponry. So
Can't you just teach them to love themselves and love you at the same time? Isn't that better? Right? I mean, you can say it how he just said it, but like you could also say it like I said it and make that a reality, you know?
so that they know how to lead their lives. And am I worried about them relapsing? You got to remember, my why in the world is that my kids couldn't breathe. My kids were allergic to everything. They were going to the hospital because of the shit that I was feeding them. And then I had to solution my way out of this. They couldn't breathe. They were always wheezing. They had bags around their eyes.
What up, Julio West, the
going to
bear
sleep.
man?
Your kids were sick?
They were horrifically
Oh,
sick.
really? Like asthma and stuff?
It was like chronic. And they couldn't breathe.
How old were they when this was happening?
They were babies.
They were young.
Yeah.
Isn't that good though? Like you get, I mean, I was apparently very.
I had chronic asthma when I was a kid too. I used to wake up in the middle of the night with my dad holding me, pressing on my back and outside to get me some like cool air and fresh air. And then same thing, sometimes it would be in the bathroom with the shower running super hot to create like a steam room effect. I didn't have to start eating liver or anything like that.
Very sick as a child, and like now I just.
I mean, he's a grifter. He's got a whole brand that he pushes, and whether or not he truly believes in it, I don't think so all the way. But it's a brand that he pushes, this ancestral life. It's just the same thing as all these other health and wellness grifters, self-help people. It's all like a big grift for them to sell their product.
Yeah.
How many times did you go to the hospital?
And throughout this interview, we've seen moments where he's come out and kind of shown his true self, and then he goes back into primal mode. I'm an ancestor.
Because you couldn't breathe. Did the ambulance have to pick you up because you were turning blue?
I think like I was literally not supposed to be born. Like at the time they were in London. My dad was getting
he hibernates, yeah, right, Ramen?
a doctorate at the London School of Economics, and the general practitioner was like, yeah, we gotta abort. We got to abort this fucking child, yeah.
That's
what the fucking doctor said, and he was like, nah, fuck it. He said, fuck it, we ball.
Well, actually, I'm interested in what you're saying because, so is this when the Liver King was born?
100% it was.
Okay, interesting.
Because we did it out of medical necessity.
So
because every doctor has given us more Benadryl and more EpiPens. I'm done with that solution. Right, all we're doing is sedating them and medicating them, and they can't go out and explore the world because guess what? You need to have an EpiPen and Benadryl around them all the time, and then you got to coach people on how to use it because they were turning blue and the ambulance was coming to pick them up.
And so, how did you discover this new path to address?
I just started reading. I started reading as many books as I could, and then finally I came upon a book. Sally Fallon wrote this book, Nourishing Traditions, and it was all about the ancestral way of living, and it made sense to me. It made sense to me that the way
I
that
want
we've
to
lived
believe
for
in a
millions
man
of
that
years
presents himself
to heal and
shirtless. He
be
doesn't
healthy
believe in
is what we still
sunscreen.
expect today in the modern
He doesn't
world
believe
to
in
heal and be
Wi-Fi.
healthy. And I said, holy shit, is it possible the food that we're giving them could be making
primal.
them
He's
sick?
like our ancestors.
And so, what did you start feeding them?
Who only live till their
This is probably
30s.
the most interesting thing, right? So we cleaned house. So I'm going to answer all this. I'm not worried about relapse because of where we came from, right? Because of where we came from. And then if they want to go out and do some stupid shit when they're older, they're so robust and they're so resilient they can take that shit on now. But because what we ended up doing is we ended up cleaning house. We threw everything out. And guess what they ate?
What'd they eat?
Nothing. They wouldn't eat nothing.
Oh, they weren't into any of the food?
But because the first
Yeah,
foods
if
are
you're
like
four,
bone broth.
I suspect you don't want to eat fucking liver.
You want to eat liver and bone broth when you're four? Guess what? They would eat nothing, and then my wife's parents came over and said, I can't believe you're doing this to your kids. And she started crying. It was like 2 or 3 days. They're having Hertzheimer detox reactions. It's like.
Bro, this guy is admitting to starving his children right now.
Bro. He's like bragging about starving his children. Oh my God. Somebody needs to call CPS on this guy. Somebody needs to call CPS, I think. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, the grandparents came over and they were worried. Bro, those boomer ass grandparents are the same ones that were like, letting the kids go out and play in the street all day. And like, they were like letting their kids go out and do crazy shit that like could have killed them. That they weren't even worried about. And now those grandparents are like, you're starving them. That's crazy, Julio. Yeah, same, Rama. Yeah, Jesus.
It's like a microbial die-off.
Yeah, believes in dying young like our ancestors.
You starved her too. You were like, nah, we're eating liver in this house.
That's right.
God damn.
Yeah. But really, all about the kids. I said, you know what? I'm not going back to that hellhole. My kids need a better life, and this is the path to that better life. So I told her, we're doing this, and thank God, within about a day, when you don't eat for about 3 days, you'll eat anything.
Right.
And so we would put the liver in front of the kids for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm like, hey, guess what's coming for the next meal?
Raw liver.
It's gonna be liver again.
Or was it cooked liver?
I think it was actually steamed liver, wasn't it?
Was cooked.
Some raw, some steamed, and then some egg yolks. And guess what? When you're hungry, you'll eat anything.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Your palate changes. Your whole physiology changes. The light bulb comes on. The bags around their eyes go away. Now they're breathing without no wheezing. There's no problem. There's no resistance. And a personality emerges.
Interesting.
That you feel so guilty that you were pushing that personality back for that many years.
And how did you decide on raw liver?
Yeah, well, again, like Sally Fallon, she talks about this in her book.
Okay.
Weston A. Price talks a lot about this. Natasha Campbell McBride in the GAPS diet, they talk a lot about this. And this is the evolutionarily consistent foods that have the least amount of issues.
Fourth, has this podcast inspired you? Is that what it's done? I was supposed to do the opposite, but I mean, hey, if you're into the Liver King Primal lifestyle now, that's what you took from this.
To people that are really sensitive to food.
I see.
I feel like I didn't do my job.
In this literature, they said the liver is a.
I failed you.
Probably like 3 things. It's like
I
if
failed
you start
you.
with like bone broth.
As your streamer dad.
And then a few days later, when you don't have any reactions
Fuck
to
diet,
bone broth,
or what a
then you
child needs,
introduce
give them
some
meat,
liver,
just
and
raw.
then you introduce
Rawer the
egg
better.
yolks, and then you
Exactly,
start
it's crazy.
introducing, Like there's kind of like a protocol to it.
It sounds like they have
I'm
some
a
kind of food
carnivore!
allergy. Have you been able to figure out what kind of foods?
We had them tested a million times.
Really?
We couldn't figure out what was causing what. You know, and again, like they would touch a dog, they would break out in hives.
Ooh, you got those ads. Sorry, man. There's just nothing I can do about that.
Sounds like they're have a lot of allergies.
And there's something going on from a immunologic standpoint.
Right.
And again, when you can't breathe, okay, enough is enough.
Yeah, that's scary. I get it.
And then listen, there's no dog and there's
Wait,
no food
what?
around.
You murked like 4
And they
black
go
windows
into an
tonight? What
attack.
does
There's
that
something
mean?
about dust and
Black
whatever
window? What's a black window?
substance, what's in the
Can
air.
they be around dogs now?
Now they're good to go.
Oh, okay,
now they're
good.
strong as oxes.
You don't want to deprive them of that.
Oh my god, I read that. Wait. Oh, widows. Oh my god, yeah, my bad. I'm so dumb. I read that wrong.
Dogs are great.
I don't know
love
why I
dogs.
saw
We got
an
a pack
N in
of
there.
Dobermans at the house,
Hell yeah.
and I was so
You
concerned. when
killed
we
those
first
black
got
widows?
dogs.
Good,
That's
dude.
why he
Fuck
doesn't
him.
need to have Wi-Fi anymore. He still has security. He's got
Yeah,
a pack of
exactly.
Dobermans.
You got those
That's
Dobermans.
right. Well, I said.
Do they eat raw liver?
Oh, they eat just like us. But I said
that's
I pray to God that they're not going to be allergic to the Dobermans because I do not want to have to get rid of one of my boys.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. No,
Bro, he cares more about his Doberman Pinscher dogs than his kids. Oh my god.
right.
Because everything is good.
Right.
Everything is good. Everything
Ooh,
worked
be
out. But
careful
remember,
for it.
you asked
Yeah,
me,
that's
am I
good
worried
that you're
about the
clapping their
relapse? And
cheeks, bro.
If you understood where we came from, why we had to do this, how we've rescued them, the kick-ass life that they're living now, the drive that they have, the strength that they have, the courage and mastery that they have in their lives, like I know that we're on the right path.
Do they go to public school or are they home taught? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, homeschool.
Okay, yeah, because out in the world, if you go to like public school, they
Spider
eat pizza,
season.
having
That
chips.
Michelle Obama special.
pray
And
you come to your
we
senses,
can't
yeah,
expose
right?
them to that, right?
No, they can be exposed to all this. I mean, even when they were
They
going
bring
to pub,
they bring in a little lunchbox. It's like boom, open it up. It's just liver.
that's what they did.
What?
That's what they did.
That's
And
crazy. They're
well,
gonna
they would
get
open up the
bullied, man. What are you
lunchbox,
doing?
and they would have a ribeye steak. They would have their liver. They would have their bone marrow.
Wow, and it's cooked.
Some of it was raw, but the cool thing.
How do
is
you keep that fresh through the school day?
It doesn't have to be fresh. Again, people think,
Okay.
I mean, I can eat this in 5 hours. I can eat this in 3 days.
You know, and it's fame, but it's not even just that. It's like he just makes money off of it. It's like his living. It's how he
him and his family survive, and like not only just survive, but experience the luxuries of the modern world. And like I was saying earlier, whenever people call him out, they're like, oh, you use stuff like technology. He's like, yeah, our ancestors use technology too. And so he'll constantly just shift the goalpost of his perspective whenever he gets called out for something, or whenever he wants to do something that doesn't fit that mold that he's created, he'll change it, you know?
Right.
Again, we slowly acclimate. And
You're not going to be
inoculate.
chewing on that like a bully stick.
Yo.
By the way, that is literally what dogs.
Yeah, I know it's thick. And
Yeah.
it smells so fucking foul.
Yeah, it's so bad.
So did you ever get complaints from like teachers or peers being like, yo, what the fuck are you feeding your kid?
You know, we've had CPS called on us.
Really?
What?
He doesn't really like me.
What? I just said that they needed to call CPS on them, and oh fuck.
Talking about this, but
God damn.
Here's the thing: anything that you do that's different.
When did that happen?
It was I don't know.
Bro, you literally were just talking about how you starved them.
A couple months ago.
To be fair, I think the foster
A
system
couple months ago.
is probably worse than eating raw liver.
Yeah.
I'll admit that.
I mean, yeah, the foster care system is fucking horrible, but CPS does a lot of really good. It gets people out of very horrible fucking situations. Sometimes it's like there's situations where it's fucked up and things are wrong, but like for the most part, CPS does a really good job at getting like kids out of like very horrible situations. But damn, just a couple months ago, this podcast came out today.
Foster.
Yeah.
Wow. So this happened a few months ago. So they actually came and checked up on the family and everything.
Yeah. But because somebody reported that we made our kids drink blood when we were with the Maasai, and so they
Are you
interviewed
eating it
them,
raw,
"Did your
Booney? You
parents
better
make you
be."
drink blood. And then our boys said, "We're with the Maasai. If the Maasai are drinking
Wait,
blood, and they
hold
offer
on,
you
go.
blood, you drink blood." You know.
Let me see.
When
What's
we
he
were
saying?
with the Maasai. But
Yeah.
Wow. So this happened a few months ago. So they actually came
yeah.
and checked up on the family and everything.
Yeah. But because
Sup,
somebody
Primal
reported
Booney?
that we
I'm just
made
kidding.
our kids drink blood when we were with the Maasai, and so they interviewed them. Did your parents make you drink blood? And then our boys said, "We're with the Maasai. If the Maasai are drinking blood and they offer you blood, you drink blood. You know, do your parents make you cold plunge in this 34-degree water? No, we choose to do it."
He just said the opposite like 5 minutes ago. He was like, if you give your kids the option to sit on the couch or go in the cold plunge, what are they going to do? Like he implying that he would force them off the couch and go into the cold plunge. And now he's like being like, do I force them to do it? No. He literally starved them for 3 days to make them eat liver. Oh my God, dude. Whoa, bro. I can't believe he's like saying this. So why does he not have somebody off to the side being like, yo, shut up, bro? He needs to have an agent next to him being like, stop talking now. But Ethan is really good at that. Ethan is really good at getting people to come on his show and just talk about how dumb they are and stupid. You're having some liver tacos right now. Primal. Yeah, just raw. Raw didn't even heat the Primal. He can make stuff up in his Race to the Truth. Yep, exactly. That's what he does.
So are they liver princes? Is that what it is?
I would never use that word. I call them savage liver boys.
Okay.
Why does he have a problem with the word prince? Yo, is it because he doesn't want them to take him out and become the king? Is he like that? Oh my God, dude. What if he really is a psycho? And he's like, if I call them princes, they're going to try to overthrow the king one day. They're going to think they can be the king. In a lunatic kind of way, I respect it. Yeah.
Don't like the word prince.
You know what? I don't even know what it is.
Right.
But I call
the son of a king. That's what a prince is. Like what? What?
We have Stryker the Barbarian.
Well, a prince is the son of a king.
Yeah.
Thank you for teaching me
Well,
that.
you said you didn't know what it was.
I think he knows.
Like literally, you know. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know, here's the thing. They're forging their own path, right? Somebody asked the other day if
He just goes
they
and,
asked
and
them,
at the same
"Do you wanna
time, he's
be
making
like
more
Liver
and more
King one
money.
day?" You know, and they started to answer that question. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to answer this. If they turn out to be like me, we'll have catastrophically failed, right? Like they're going to be so much better. And this is how it should be, right? If you do your job as a parent, your child is so much better than you. And so whatever path by default, if I even call them princes, and now they're in line to be the king, fuck all that. That's why I'm like, I don't even like that name. I don't like that.
Bro, it's literally that. That's what it is. He's like scared of his kids, thinking they're going to overtake him as king. Oh my God, this guy's an egomaniac.
He's literally an egomaniac. That's what it is.
Connotation, you know.
Yeah,
thank you
dude.
for defining
What
what,
the
what
Oh, you're welcome.
King said,
Yeah, no,
Liver
you're
King
welcome.
said abolish the monarchy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
he did.
interesting.
Yeah, he did.
Well, you know, sometimes the princes come for the dad's head because they want to rule, and we can't be having that.
I've already told my kids, you're gonna have to fight me to the fucking death, man. And that's why I work out twice a day and train the way that I do, because bring it fucking.
They're gonna be big.
I literally see why CPS was called on him. Yeah, but yeah, I did call that shit. I smoked and had to smoke 3 more. Let's go. Fucking clap their cheeks forth. Do it.
Big, strong.
That's what that means, right? Clapping cheeks, right? I think that's what that means. Man, he's shirtless, of course. He's an egomaniac. Yeah, right.
Well,
yeah, they have a head start on you.
But like I was saying, like sometimes like it's hard because like when you're a grifter, you're like literally like pushing beliefs that you don't believe yourself, but you're pushing them just for money. But like sometimes it really seems like he's all about this. Like same thing with like Alex Jones, where sometimes you're like, is this a character or is he really like this? And it's like, no, he's really like this. Like this is what he believes, and he's fucking a lunatic. And same thing with Liver King. It's kind of the lines get blurred.
I've been saying, that's what I've been saying, and now Strikers, he's so much bigger than me. I mean,
Really?
Well, he's a lot taller than me.
How tall is he?
I would say he's 5'10".
How old is he?
He just turned 16.
Oh, he's got ways to go.
Yeah, he's
still.
gonna keep growing, huh?
Shit, he's gonna go even. he's
But
gonna
like
be,
even his
6'2".
jujitsu is so sharp. And when we first started rolling out, I manhandled him. I let him have it, you know. And but you know. Every day he's getting better.
He can beat you, and
well, now he chokes me out. You know.
Whoa.
But I'm like,
Really?
I have to go like 100% now.
Wow.
You know, before I would go like 80%. Like now, I gotta go.
That's pretty cool, huh? To
It
see
is
your
cool.
kid develop like that.
It is. It's really cool. But you know, it's cooler to see them have such respect for themselves and other people that they would never misuse that.
So when CPS came,
I don't know.
what was
Like,
it?
if I was into jujitsu, I wouldn't want to fight my dad. I don't think so. I think I'd want to spar against other people not in my family. That would be weird. To me, that's so weird. I want to believe him more for the beauty of ignorance than just for being a liar for money. Yeah, for sure. Fuck that. Me and my pops got to, I mean, hey, yeah, you know what? If that's your situation, that's your situation. Then there you go.
Like, was it shocking?
For me, like, I would not want to have fought my dad in any capacity.
When they showed up, did you know they were showing up? How many people showed up?
It was one lady. They had been trying to get in touch with us, and I really don't mess around. I'm great at focusing at what I need to focus on.
Yeah.
So immediately we got like a letter or a phone call or something like that, and I immediately just gave it to our attorney. And our attorney said,
Yeah, smart.
Hey, get used to it. This is going to happen. Now you're in the public eye. Get used to it. Let's develop a protocol. We got this system. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to welcome them in. Here's how we're going to do this thing.
Okay.
And share everything, because you have absolutely nothing to hide.
Yeah.
So they came in and they interviewed
It's worse
us
than
all
Tate
together,
saying he
and
would
then they
challenge his
interviewed us
kids to Mortal
individually.
Kombat if he's
And so they asked
wait,
these
did he
questions.
really
Your
say
parents
that?
make you
Wow.
eat testicles.
Yeah.
Right, because the accusations were of that sort. Your parents forced you to eat testicles, forced you to drink blood, forced you to get in 34-degree temperature water for this.
He literally admitted that he did all that though. Like 15 minutes ago, he said how he forces them to go in the cold plunge. He like literally starved them to make them eat liver.
Long and forced you to work out and do
Everything he just said is like 5-10 minutes ago is contradicting what he's saying right now.
these things. So they interviewed everybody, asked these things, and for me, my wife was actually a little bit pissed off. She's like, "You call this child abuse?"
Yeah.
Do you understand, when you feed your kid this fast food, I need to call child abuse when you let your kids play video games all day long and sedate themselves and not have this kind of interaction.
Sure, that's interesting.
She was mad, and I'm
Yeah.
like, listen, like we don't need to be mad.
Was this a little bit scary or anxious knowing that this person has the power to remove the children from your
Not at
family? I
all.
mean, that's crazy, right?
You know what? I don't know. would you
Not
say
at
you were
all,
worried
because
at
he's
all?
like literally expressed how he's not worried about losing his kids at all.
I mean, it's scary.
Doesn't care about him that
You were
much.
upset. She says she was upset.
But here's the thing, like I had 0 ounce of concern whatsoever.
Yeah.
Because of the love that we have.
Yeah.
And because once you start to and once you come over, and here's the thing, the interviewer she knew after about 2 seconds this whole thing was a joke, was a shit. And she even said, she's like, I still got to do my job.
Yeah.
I still got to do.
Oh,
this
you think the whole CPS thing is a lie? Like them even coming? Oh, interesting.
thing.
I think it's
I get it.
true.
And
That'd
at
be
the end of
an
the day,
interesting,
this
hard
is
thing
what I
to
know.
lie about. I don't know.
The person that actually
Maybe.
reported us to CPS, they're well intentioned. They actually really think that we're creating harm, you know, and this is the world that we live in, right? And so the way I see it is this person actually probably needs the most help. And so there's no resistance to that. There's no hurt or hate or pushback or revenge or anything like that. You know, I figure like we got to point our energy at productive things.
Yeah, poor
But not for a
kids.
second did I think, oh, you're going to take my kids from me.
Wow.
You know,
It's scary though. Just, but yeah, I'm sorry you guys went through that. But you know,
What was
it-
that?
I have no clue.
That was the.
That was the penis.
It sucked it back in, bro.
What the fuck?
It's fresh again.
I got.
That's
Oh.
a Primal Jar sound, by the way.
It is literally this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's sucking in and out. That penis is breathing.
Has Hassan never been around a mason jar before?
Liver.
Hassan's never been around a mason jar before. A vacuum sealed lid like that. Okay.
I gotta pee again.
Shooting a
I've been
load.
drinking so much coffee. I gotta pee again. I'll be back.
Yeah, so
And we sell prostate. I'm gonna send you a bottle of Ancestral Supplements prostate.
so is there any other kind of unexpected consequence of your newfound fame? Or I don't know how newfound it is, but I think in the recent past year, you've really exploded. Has there been any other unforeseen consequence
It was really
of that?
wild. It has been. It's been exciting as hell. It's been an adventure. As you know, it was about a year ago when you guys reached out, Impulsive reached out, the Full Send Nelk Boys, and Joe. It was like all at one
Everyone,
time.
yeah.
And out of nowhere. And we never had a social media account. No Facebook, no MySpace, nothing. And so one day we.
What did he just say? MySpace? Bro, it's literally not 2007 anymore. 2007 is a long time ago, bro. Most people in my chat are like, what, MySpace? What? Me and Booney are the only ones that know what MySpace even is. But I will say, MySpace was the pinnacle of all social media. Okay? Because then after that, we got fucking Facebook, and that shit was garbage. Facebook sucked. At first, when we were all on MySpace, I remember like we started to hear about Facebook, and everybody was like, oh no, sorry. Facebook is only for college kids. Like, you have to be in college and prove that you're in college to even have a Facebook account. It's for college. And we were all like, okay, cool. Well, actually, I remember we were kind of like, oh, damn, we want to be a part of that. But then when we all got on Facebook, it was cool at first, but then the boomers, like all of our parents and grandparents and everything, but he started making Facebook profiles, and then it got bad. It got real bad after that. But I still remember I never did Bebo. I don't even know what that is. I'm still trying to figure out how to customize my profile to this day, dude. There were like 8th grade coders, man. I would hit up girls. I would literally hit up girls from my middle school, 8th, 7th, 8th grade, and they would I'd give them my password and everything to my MySpace and let them go in and do all the coding to like change my color, change the lettering color, just the whole dude, that was like flirting. I would like flirt with girls over that shit back in middle school. Like, hey, you want to edit my profile? Like, dude, that was a thing.
He said, hey, if we're going to take this message mainstream, this is what we got to do. We've had enough visitors come over to say, you got to put yourself on social media. I'm like, why would I do that? I live a pretty good.
What he eats again, kidneys or what? Because I would, he eats like raw liver is his main thing. They ate raw testicles a little bit ago. They ate a raw dick. They had, what else? Some raw bone marrow.
Life.
Yeah,
why would I
PC
want to
for
do that?
PC, yeah.
They said, listen, because you don't have to change anything. This is passive income, right? You just live your life, and we'll passively record what you do. And I said, okay, well, hey, fuck it, we'll try it.
You're really good at it, though. You're a showman. Did you know that about yourself? You're like a natural entertainer.
And like
showman.
MySpace is where subtweeting came from. Like, it was called the bulletin board, and you would post like songs and stuff like that, hoping the girl that you were intending that song to be for would listen to it, be like, oh wow, he's posting that song for me. Those lyrics, he's thinking of me.
You do so.
That's where it started.
Like, you're really good on the camera. You disagree? You don't know that about yourself?
I couldn't do any of it. I would literally hit up girls to do it for me.
I never wanted to get in front of the camera.
Yeah.
Again, I loved the life that I had before that, and the thought of doing what we're doing right now.
I found some of my favorite bands on MySpace because of the artist of the week on the front page.
I'd never wanted
Tila
I'd never wanted to
Tequila,
invite
baby?
any of
Oh
this
my
stuff.
God.
So for you to say, hey, you're a showman, I'll tell you.
You
when
are.
Like
when
I never,
started-
I don't know why I liked Tila Tequila back then, because now I look at her like back and I'm just like, yeah, I was just a little kid, I think.
Good
going
at
on,
it.
thank you for saying so.
Yeah, no.
I'll say I've sharpened that sword.
Oh God, tell
and
him
I
that he's a showman. Well, I mean, I've said this throughout the whole thing too. He's very charismatic, and like every once in a while, his real self will come out, and he'll make like a funny joke, like when they were eating the penis. He was just like, yeah, you know, I wanted to come on and bring the normal Liver King stuff, the kidney, the testicles, but then I was like, let's have them eat some pizzle too. And it's like, okay, he's being funny. He's not like in his character mode. He's like being himself. So every once in a while it comes out and it's like, oh, this is a funny guy. But then it's like, oh shit.
I hope when we do part 2, it'll be like, hey man, this was even more valuable. You know, this exchange.
Yup.
So I'll say,
Yup,
any
Danky.
other
Yup. The
unintended
copy pasta
consequences,
surveys.
it's a little bit tough.
Yup.
We can't just go for a walk.
Sure.
It's wild. You can't. You literally just can't.
I mean, you're very unique looking. You don't wear a shirt.
It's a problem.
You stick out. You know.
It's a problem. And then you know what I recently have started to do, because I just want to hang out with my family.
Mhm.
You know, and so what we do. So now when we'll go to a fight, because this is what we want to go do. We want to go to a fight, right? We go to fights, and then we'll stay for all the camera guys leave. We stay for a day or two just to do family stuff. All I want to do is be with my family. And then it's, hey, Liver King, pictures. And then it's nonstop. Unintended consequence, absolutely. Is it validation that this message is getting out? And then I bring the Liver Boys in, and then I have the Liver Boys start talking to girls, right? I'm like, all of this is going to
Thank
be
you
a
so much for that
lesson,
follow.
and we're all going to get even more value out of this.
You don't want to put a pump cover on and just go incognito every now and
So
then?
this is what I do. I put on this shirt. This is my
shirt.
disguise, and a hoodie. It's a hoodie and a shirt.
It
and
probably helps a lot, right?
It helps a lot.
Yeah.
But what's wild is it happens. Is it still
Yeah,
happens?
thank you for
And then
noticing,
one or
right?
two
Yeah,
people
Julio.
start to line up, and
You
then they
saw
start
H3,
talking.
let's go, Husk.
The other people don't even know who it is.
Yeah, we're watching the interview from
people
today.
start to line up just because they see people taking pictures. So then I say to them, "Do you even know who I am?"
Yeah.
And if you have no idea, hey, guess what? I'm just gonna be with my family today.
Yeah, yeah.
If you know that it's the liver guy, or some people say the liver god, or, you know,
Liver god? Yeah, that's
we
appropriate.
start cracking up. You know, hey, it's the Liver King because liver is king. If you don't remember anything else from this 5-second interaction, the name is Liver King because liver is king. Eat liver. Get that in your life. It'll change your life. And so we'll take a picture. Don't forget this interaction. We were meant, and so I'll embrace that.
Yeah.
Unintended consequence. That's probably the biggest one.
I see. Yeah, that's a big deal. But this explosion of fame on social media has probably been extremely good for your business, eh?
I don't know. I have quite a few
I don't
businesses.
know.
And so
What?
all I knew
Of
is this.
course, that's how
I'm going to go
he's
on
making his
social media
money.
to be the CEO of the Ancestral Lifestyle. I formed a new company. It's the Liver King Company. All we focus on is getting the best message out. So the way that we measure value, right, and I think that we can agree that the
Yeah,
value
it's
that we create
marketing.
in the
It's good
world
marketing, Julio.
is people pay for value with time, money, or both. Right, and so if we can improve our impressions
Right,
and
Booney?
improve
Yeah.
followership, if we can start to figure out that the message is getting out, if we can go out in public and people are like, hey, Liver King, it's like, guess what? We're doing our job. And so we get about 250 million impressions a month now.
What, on TikTok?
Across platforms.
Across platforms? That's a lot. That's a lot of...
200 Yeah. And I don't know what you would pay for that if you were trying to pay for that with
A lot.
pay-per-clicks.
You can't really pay for that because like native when it's happening organically, it's entirely different.
It's more valuable.
It's way more
Yeah.
valuable than just like paying for it.
So you were independently wealthy before the whole supplement thing started? Is the supplement a new business?
Dude, have you not heard about how I made my money?
No, I haven't.
How'd you make your money?
You really don't, because people
I want to
think
get
it's the funniest thing.
But I want to get the timeline right. So were you, when your kids got sick, were you already wealthy by then? What were you doing at the time?
I don't know if you would call it. When we met, we were both pretty high revenue earners. We were making about $500,000-$600,000 a year when we met.
What were you guys
So my wife was
In
a
Texas
dentist
too, so it's like
that
You
was
miss
a long way.
frenemies?
Wow.
Oh man,
That's
You know, I'm
incredible.
gonna
What
be
were you
real.
doing?
I like the new era with the leftovers. I love the Hassan and Ethan shit.
I was into device
That girl
sales at
Trisha
the
was
time.
just
Okay.
like, I don't
Medical
know, she's
device.
too
Medical
much,
device?
man.
That's what I was into.
So you have you're an MD? Whoa, that's incredible.
Yeah.
I have to use myself.
Smart.
Drink a lot of blood. I have to use the restroom. Be right back.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Smart lady.
Because she chose me.
That's the pound.
Pound it. Yeah.
But you know what? I hopefully we'll talk about this later. But we attract our complementary opposite in life, right? This is what I believe. And so when we met, we were we were doing pretty well for ourselves. And then we immediately said, well, let's get into business.
Mhm.
She was working for another dentist. She goes, hey, I don't want to do that no more.
Mhm.
Let's start a business. So we started a business. We bought a practice. And then I saw how much we were outsourcing. We were sending millions of dollars of revenue by referring people out. I said, we're not doing that anymore. We're going to bring all that in-house. We're sending millions of dollars to dental labs. Guess what? We're not doing that. We're starting a dental lab.
So when someone would come and they needed like a gum surgery, you would refer them to a gum specialist, right?
When we first started.
And so you say, well, let's hire the gum specialist.
Everybody came in-house. We had every discipline of dentistry in-house.
Wow.
If somebody needed oral surgery, guess what you had to do? You had to send them out to an imaging center.
Yeah.
So now we're buying a CAT scan machine. Now we're buying, now we open up an imaging center. So we have this comprehensive center of dentistry.
Wow.
The continuity of care
He needs
was
to use a bra for
uncompromising.
sure.
Vertical
He
integration.
can't
It
kill
was
somebody.
vertically
What do you
integrated.
mean?
And again, but
What do
the
you mean by
coolest thing
that?
is the quality of care went through the roof. I can't tell you how many times she would send someone out to the oral surgeon. Oral surgeon would send them back. They're pointing the finger. Ain't nobody can find
There's
the,
no
the
good
radiograph.
communication.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's under one roof. Guess what? Accountability is right here.
So at what? So are you guys still in that business?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
you probably sold
that's
that
ancient
business.
history. What she said, and so I would say about 2 or 3 years after we got married, we had kids right away.
Mm-hmm.
So what we figured out is our kids are sick,
Mm-hmm.
and then we got our kids healthy. And then what ends up happening in
I don't
this
know what you
business is she
mean.
realizes,
Just see
guess
his
what? I'm not really
massive
helping
swell
people. I'm
front.
kind of putting Band-Aids on things.
Mm-hmm.
We really
I
need
don't-
to
I'm having a
counsel
hard
them
time
in
understanding,
nutrition.
Julio. What do you mean?
Guess what? You go to your dentist with a cavity or you need a crown. You think you want your dentist to tell you, go eat liver, bone marrow, egg yolks, get some sun?
Yeah.
You're going to think she's fucking crazy.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's the difference between trying to tackle the symptoms and trying to fix the underlying cause.
The root cause.
This is something that I also agree with. People get mad at me when I say this, but like, this is why I value physical therapy over pain management, because in America, especially, what people are focused on doing as a consequence of all the pharma lobbying and all the money that is like put into specific industries is just to engage in pain management. But if you don't actually tackle, like if you have an injury or if you have some kind of hypertrophy or some kind of like
I gotta pee.
Imbalance.
Dude, everyone's just having to get up and go to the
peeing.
bathroom.
If you have some kind of imbalance,
Just pee in your
that
pants,
is going to is
Pee
that,
in
is
your
that primal?
pants.
I would say that's pretty goddamn primal.
Yeah, peeing in your pants.
I mean, I hardly use the toilet. I go
Okay,
outside.
so wait,
I use
hold
my
on.
favorite
So
treat.
we got eating dick, eating balls, peeing in your pants. Those are the primal.
I mean, how weird is it? You go over to that bucket over there. You
Trisha
know,
was so
and you go
entertaining and
put-
fun.
I think
Yeah,
it's pretty.
To each
I
their
will
own, yeah.
admit, sewage systems and clean
I
water.
think there's a reason
pretty
that show
fucking
came
good.
to an end,
As
though.
far
You
as-
like it.
As far as like advancements
I think there's
in
a reason
humanity
that
Have you ever
show's
taken a
ended.
shit outside in the woods?
Yes.
And how
Oh,
did
yeah.
that make you feel?
Fucking awful.
Awful.
Awful because I
Ethan
did a
always needed-
21
they're
day
all peeing
survival
nonstop.
training camp.
Oh hell yeah.
And it was leave no trace principled, so it was literally like we didn't even have toilet paper. For those of you who don't know, the Canadian
New
maple tree
catchphrase,
leaf
go
is
primal.
one of
That's-
the
I mean, that's
best
the Liver King
for
phrase,
wiping your
is
ass
primal.
when you're in the wild and you don't have toilet paper because it's got like high surface.
What did you
It's
do
primal
in
to
your
pee your
21 days?
pants, just like in Billy Madison. It's cool.
We had
All
a
the
lot
cool
of like
kids pee your
MRE style
pants.
stuff. Like we didn't hunt or anything like that.
yeah, yeah.
So it was terrible.
Because I'll tell you, if you took out all of the fiber, you take one crispy royal shit,
I've heard you say this. I wanted to ask you about this.
and guess you don't need to wipe.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I
I'm a
do.
bidet boy. I grew up.
No,
in,
it sounds
in
like you
Turkey
might have
and
a
on
problem with
side
that,
of the
though, with
world,
some
we
wet
all have
pants.
bidets. Like
I don't have
every
a problem
toilet
with
has
it.
a bidet in it.
'Cause you're
Unless
not in
one
the
of
same
those
room
old
as
the
me,
round
but-
fancy hotel you guys put me up. Have
Your
you seen
pants
those
might be
Japanese
wet
toilets?
after.
They
Tokoro
sense
or
when you're
whatever.
coming close. The lid starts opening. I rip it off every time because that lid ain't ready for me. Tell her. She'll tell you.
You
she
need
walks
to-
into the bathroom. I don't care how much they're gonna bill you guys for the damage.
No.
You will never.
Husk, I know
ever
that's what I
come-
was saying. She got crazy. She was kind
To
of
my
going off the
suite.
rails a little bit.
You've
that was
never-
my
I ripped the
point.
lid off
You've
every
never
time.
had the butthole pleasures of a bidet. It's excellent. And it's
To each
primal.
their own. You like
People
butthole
use it.
pleasures?
People-
Good on you.
People use that in the other. People use that in other
Yo,
sides
Liver,
of the
yo,
planet.
Liver King's cool with butt stuff. Let's go.
And have been using it for centuries. I highly recommend it. That is one thing.
Benjo! Benyo! Benyo! Let's fucking go. Ramen, do the shout out raids commands work right now? Okay, sick, they work. Yes! Let's go. Fucking Benjo coming in. So fucking heavy. So heavy. With that raid. Everybody click on that link right now. Go hit Benjo with a follow.
I got a stack for the waitress. I got a stack for security. And I got 5 for the bitch that I'ma fuck while she wearing my jewelry. And I got a couple $100 for the nigga that parked my whip. And I got a lot more in my pocket. Somebody better stop it. Psh, that ain't shit. That's just tips. That's just tips. That's just tips.
Oh, Benjo with the 100 biddies! Oh, shit!
Mr. Sanchez.
Chippy boy, don't make me hit you with the gleeky boy. I'm 2 shots deep and you got my meat and you know it's about to get sticky boy. I'ma pop that seal like I'm trying to open a bag of chips. Let me dip my hand in and let's see if this bit fits. It's so big. She on my tip, licking up all of my dip. She a gorilla with all of that grip, popping out of places ahead. Oh my lord, she a thick, and that thing might be 3 C's. Chewing on that peanut butter booty like it's Reese's. That's just chips. I'm 6'5" and you know I be proportional. That's just chips. The kind of dick that make a girl emotional. That's just chips. I told her I got the D that'll ruin your life. If you could tip like $7.99, I got some feet.
Benjo, how was your stream, dude? How was Valorant tonight?
Ain't got no security.
I was lurking earlier. I saw you playing.
Too white to be wearing that kind of jewelry. And I got a couple $100 in hopes they can fix my whip. And I really got a dig in my pocket. Somebody better stop it. And that ain't shit. That's just chips.
Yo, Sanchez, that motherfucking burst was.
Fuck, bending down hurts right now. Benjo, thank you for that raid once again, and the 100 biddies. You were popping off before you go. Oh, dude, that feels so good. That feels so good. I was just listening to Hassan said something to Liver King in the interview about like Liver King's talking about, oh, ancestors, they have so much more fun than us. And Hassan was just like, oh yeah, well they don't know what it means to like get a kill in Valorant. They don't know what that feels like, how good that is. And Liver King was like, what are you talking about?
If you're the evangelist of if you're the evangelist of Liver,
yeah, dude, for you it's
guy.
fucking like 6 in the morning for you.
I'm the bidet king.
All right.
Yeah, we're watching. Liver King went on the H3 Leftovers podcast with Ethan and Hassan.
But to your point,
just going over how he says a bunch of problematic shit, but he's also it's a very complicated man because he's kind of charismatic and says some funny stuff sometimes. But then he'll be like, "Oh, you have medical problems? Just take my supplements. You don't need to go to the doctor." And it's like, okay, dude.
Say about treating the root cause. You got to treat the symptom, the acute medicine. But how fucking dare you to not address the root cause?
Yeah,
right?
no, I think that's bad. That's why I believe in, I value physical therapy.
Dude, go to sleep, man. You don't got to hang out in here, bro. Go get some food, go rest. I appreciate the raid so much.
The imbalance, or if
what is that one streamer
proper...
I raid in the morning, Dipped in Poison. Every time I've raided her, she's always like, go disassociate, go rest, go do whatever you need to do. Go do that.
Exercises to ensure that you have muscles that are
she has this line she said it to me like multiple times when I've rated her. It's always the same thing where it's like, go dissociate, go relax, go get some rest.
It's the other muscles that are overdeveloped.
One-liners.
You're always going to keep running into that.
Oh, and then sorry, I meant to Julio. You got Dona walled out there. Okay, then I agree. She was so wrong for that. I love the crew, and yeah, I also feel like that Trisha Paytas girl like obviously has some like mental health problems. And like being on that show, it seemed like it was making them worse and was like making her more manic. So I think that they like, along with like how she was coming at the crew, I think they decided to put it to an end just because it was like, like I think they after a while started to feel like maybe it was like taking advantage of somebody that like has these like mental health issues for content, you know?
Injury over and over again. And a lot of people, instead of trying to fix that injury, will immediately go to the pain management route.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. I think like fixing the root cause is important. So I agree with you, even though that is a much more comprehensive and over the course of many years type of solution.
Yeah.
So sorry I couldn't go as hype. Like I know like the past 3 days I've been like throwing myself around the room, but I'm in a lot of fucking pain today from my recovery. I've been going way too hard the past few days, so like sorry I just had to like end it real quick.
Choices, making healthy choices.
Thank you again though for the 100 biddies,
developing
dude.
healthy habits is something I'm totally
just,
on
like,
board
sitting
with.
here
So this
today
is what happens
sucks.
in dentistry is like from a holistic approach. He's like, okay, we're going to help people holistically with nutrition and with the treatments. And we did that for a little while. And then she said, hey, guess what? I'm done. Because we've outsourced our most important job, raising our kids. Our kids are gone 8 hours.
Yeah, why listen to the doctors?
She lives when it's dark out. She comes home when it's dark out.
Yeah.
She would actually drive home to a park to cry so we wouldn't see her. And then she would come home, so we didn't see her cry.
Yeah.
And after doing that enough times, she goes, I'm done. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And she goes, no, I'm done. I'm never doing dentistry again. I'm like, you realize that we bought this building. It's like $5 million. Let me.
You know, Liver Queen, she's like sitting behind them. They keep like asking her questions, but she didn't come on the podcast. But she's all over his Instagram and stuff. She lives the same way apparently, according to like we don't know how they really live behind the camera, but like apparently they all subscribe to the same lifestyle. Like we heard him say he forces his kids to live that way. She was all about it too.
He's like, no, I'm done. And you know what that does to me? Like at first I'm like,
you're like, I'm about to sell some way more medical supplies that are about to be sold.
Well, at this point, I'm I'm all in as an entrepreneur for a couple of years at this point. But what I end up doing is I figure this out. And this is why I always say that your woman needs to know that your man can protect you in a dark alley. And then people call me chauvinist because they think it's about physical strength. And I'm talking about the figurative strength here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going back to the Andrew Tate argument of, are you going to protect your woman from a bear?
We talked about the literal and figurative implication here because guess what? The financial crisis is coming, and it came, right? The medical crisis.
Bro, I'm going to be real. Like, if my girl knows how to do jujitsu, please fight the guy for me. I have no problem with that. That is just such like a insecure mentality of say your girlfriend is like trained like martial artist. Like it's just so like dumb to be like, no, I'm the man. I'm the man. I gotta protect us right now. Fucking kidding me, bro? It's just such like little insecure pussy shit, dude.
Crisis will happen in life. This is life. Your woman needs to know that your man is going to fight, that you're going to claw your way through any problem that you find yourself in. And so this is what it does to me. Like this is
Don't we all have to do that as human beings? It's just so dumb to be like, that's a man's job.
Rite of passage.
It is so dumb. It is so chauvinist, and it's very just like it's the patriarchy. That's all it is.
It out, right? And so I want you guys to know how I really made my money. And so I hold 14
She
patents
must be
on
a
a fitness
whole
device. And I still collect royalties to this day.
Yeah, figurative strength, right, Ramen?
Have you guys heard of the shake weight?
No, you're fucking with me.
Shake weight patent
Nah,
holder?
you're fucking
Look
with
at
me.
it, Google it.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone
Liver King made the shake weight?
fact check that.
No way.
You're fucking
You
with
invented
me.
the shake
I
weight?
mean, I'm so glad. You know what? This is all completely made up. I didn't. The shake
Yeah.
weight's made up.
Oh,
but
I
everything else I
fucking
said
knew
was
it.
true.
Okay.
I knew it. I was like, I don't see you using any shake.
Good joke,
Here's
Liver
the thing,
King. That
you
was a
guys
good
wa-
one.
Okay, just for the record, you said you wanted me to come on and say I was a CPA and that's how I made my money. So I'm like, how do I compete?
Wait, is that
I didn't say that.
Oh, pull that shit up then. You said, hey, wouldn't it be really funny if he came on and we found out he made his money? He's like a fucking CPA or something.
That probably was me.
Just
I
a
say
joke.
CPA. I use
Of
CPA
course
as
it was a
all
joke,
the
but
time.
I laughed so hard and I said, how do I compete with that? Oh, here's what
The
they might-
shake
what
weight?
they
Yeah,
might
no,
look-
that was good. That was
Listen,
good.
everything I said prior to that 100% is on point. And so what I end up
On
doing is
point.
ever
Everything
done a
else
shake
is
weight?
factual.
Oh, I love it.
We have one here.
No, you don't, really?
Wait, so hold on. You guys, so how
Oh,
much?
she does have the shake weight.
Yeah, is Liver King, does it have copyright Liver King on it? Here, let's see Liver King.
I've
Let me
never-
see you
I've
shake
never
that.
used
I'm not
shake
touching
weight.
that.
Really?
I'm not
I've never
touching
used a
that.
shake weight.
Okay, you can use it.
Wait, let me try.
I wonder
never
how many
used
shake
one
weights we're
before.
going to sell from this
So
episode.
what is it like?
You just jack it off, baby. Two hands.
Is it like forearm? I mean, I guess it like works your.
Let's see you work that thing, Liver.
Listen, we've already sold it. We better get some royalties from the shake weight now.
Yeah, so, but you guys were hugely invested in this dental practice. How many employees did you guys have?
30.
You had 30 employees, and these are doctors, specialists, so that's a huge bill.
Yeah, so now it's time to sell. It's time to really
guys-
mitigate the damage.
You sold the business?
Yeah, we probably about broke even. But when I say
Okay.
we broke even, at the end of it, we still walked away with a $6 million building, right? Which we still own today, which we still rent out.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And that's great. So we knew that we would be okay forever just
I
on
mean,
that.
like,
landlord.
I'm not gonna say like he is sexist. Like he just might have that mentality and not like really realize where it's coming from. Like how I explained it. Like, do I think he's like Andrew Tate? No, I don't think he's like Andrew Tate, where Andrew Tate is literally like, I'm a misogynist, the king of misogyny, bruv, top G. But he probably has some like very like traditional like masculine ideas and stuff like that. But I don't know if he's like sexist. Like I don't think he's like out here being like women are subprimal compared to men. Like I doubt it. Like that's something Andrew Tate would say. Andrew Tate would be like, women are subprimal.
just by default. Whereas I doubt Liver King is out here saying shit like that. I don't know though, maybe but he hasn't said anything like that this far. But the thing about like, oh, you need to be able to protect your woman, that's just like very typical, like traditional, like masculine values where it's like, I don't know. Like I said, if I was with a girl who was a professional martial artist, like I'm not about to be out here being like, oh, I'm gonna go out here and fight this guy when I'm not a trained fighter. Like, I don't know.
Commercial real
Same
estate.
thing like when they like the Andrew Tate had the whole bear argument. Like, okay, you're in the woods with a bear and it comes at you. You're not gonna fight it to protect your woman. It's like, no, we're both gonna run, you idiot. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Come on.
But the big thing there was like, okay, I started writing a book, and the book sort of parlayed into the first nutrition supplement. And I wrote a thesis on chemical compositions and the biochemical processes.
Yeah, women can't be as primal as me. That's Andrew
like,
Tate,
okay, I know
exactly.
something about this. And then
But we haven't heard Andrew or
supplements.
Liver King say anything
so then
like
it made
that
maybe
yet.
a little sense that maybe I would get into supplements. And so I figured out, okay, here's how we rescued our kids. And then here's how we really got them to thrive. By taking off the sunblock, by taking off the shirts, by taking off the shoes, connecting to the earth, right? Comfort's not good for the organism. Creating this resistance in their lives where we can develop these adaptations of strength where we can express more, right? Putting down the phone, talking about these things, bonding with each other. I'm like, okay, when you figure out that this is how you can get your kids healthy, you understand this is your obligation in life. What kind of piece of shit would I
Go
be
primal.
if I didn't
Yep.
share this message with the world?
Of course, sure.
So I started writing this book on that, and I said, you know what I'm going to do to get more traction is I'm going to start a company that sells these 9 ancestral tenets. And you come to my company with high blood pressure, how much you want to bet? My product expert is going to tell you what you need to do is take off your shirt, get some midday sun, take off your shoes, connect with the earth. These are evidence-based ways to lower your blood pressure. And they're,
Dude,
and they're
she was
thinking to
already
customers, saying,
primal.
what are you going to sell me on? What am I going to buy? If you unequivocally take care of people and they see the benefit from it, they're a customer for life.
But so it seems that you guys are pretty comfortable. I mean, you
We're doing
chartered a private jet, or
Wait,
well,
what?
it was us or you or somebody.
Wait, are
but
you joking or serious?
I'm dead serious. And then, but obviously you guys
you
are
guys
doing well.
paid for the
no,
jet,
we
right?
paid. Yeah, we paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I was
so
like, oh my god, because that's why I said
that
it
was
was
really
H3
expensive.
in the video because because somebody sent it, and actually
just get on it.
There's this other really
Wait,
big
what
podcast
just
that we're
happened?
doing,
That was kind of
and I thought
awkward.
it was
Wait a
them
minute. What?
Who paid for it? Are you joking or serious? Based ways to lower your blood pressure, and they're thinking, the customer's thinking, what are you gonna sell me on? What am I gonna buy? If you unequivocally take care of people and they see the benefit from it, they're a customer for life.
But so it seems that you guys are pretty comfortable. I mean, you
We're doing
chartered a private jet, or
Wait,
well,
what?
it was us or you or somebody.
Wait, are
but
you joking or serious?
I'm
Wait,
dead
what? That was interesting. Because this whole week, yeah, Liver King has been like posting on social media being like, H3 bought us or like flew us out on a private jet and threw us up in a penthouse. But Ethan just like admitted that they didn't do that, and it like looked like it like freaked Liver King out. What the hell?
Serious.
What
It
kind of
was
tax
us or you or
what
some-
kind of tax fraud shit is Liver King involved in? Where he's I don't
They're
know.
pretty comfortable. I mean,
What's
you
going on
chartered
here?
a private jet, or
Wait,
well,
what?
it was us or you or somebody.
Wait, are
but
you joking or serious?
I'm dead serious. And then, but obviously you guys
you
are
guys
doing well.
paid for the
no,
jet,
we
right?
paid. Yeah, we paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I was
so
like, oh my god, because that's why I said
that
it
was
was
really
H3
expensive.
in the video because
Look at him, bro. He's straight lying right now. Don't you see this? You can see the cogs moving. He's literally lying. There's some kind of lie with this whole private jet penthouse thing. What is it? What would you need to lie about that for? It's like for some kind of tax thing, probably. I don't know. Why would he lie about that? That's interesting.
because somebody sent it, and actually
just get on it.
There's this other really big podcast that we're doing, and I thought it was them who paid for it all, and I was like,
they don't have money like we do.
I was gonna be such an asshole if I got that wrong.
I'm
but
stacked.
here's the deal.
Even look at Hassan, looks awkward as fuck, like he knows something. What is it? This part's weird. What's so huh?
So did
Look at Hassan was even like, yeah, Hassan's face is just like, okay, bud.
Financial standpoint,
You made your big bucks from these guys here.
And now they're pivoting away really quickly. What was that about?
The financial transaction, the value happens with these 9 ancestral tenets, right? The financial transaction takes place when you buy the supplements from Ancestral Supplements or from Heart and Soil or from thefittest.com.
So how did you start find clients? Because you were a dentist, you weren't Liver King at the time. So how did you start selling this stuff?
People pay for value, right?
No, but how do you find the people?
Man, he eat the airplane liver. He can do whatever he wants, right?
Yeah. First, and then you started.
I'd like to see him fighting a bear for his liver. Damn, Liver King would win.
We started this in 2016.
Buongiorno.
So in 2016, we started this. By 2017, we did $7 million just with one company.
Lord?
How?
Lord Chef?
How do you find the people?
How did people find out about Liver King or the Liver Subs?
How'd they find him?
I'm telling you. I made a website. It was called ancestralsupplements.com. I did it myself.
He made a website, but like in order to get to where he's at, you literally have to buy advertising for yourself. Like that's how people get famous, is they get a manager or an agent and then they start buying them advertisement. Most people, of course there are some people that like can become famous or well known off of their own merit, but it's usually based off of, okay, now I have an agent, I have a manager, publicist, they're going to start buying me advertisement and pushing me out there. That's how that goes. It's not this like whole magical thing of like, oh my God, I've been trying so hard, putting all my work into this, and I got lucky. It's not really how it works.
I did it like in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And then
so you reply in Italian. I know. I said buongiorno. I know.
Blood pressure.
I said it. I was trying to say it like buongiorno, like what's his name from Inglourious Bastards.
Take off your shoes,
only thing I'll say is just try to keep the chat in English, because I have to be able to moderate chat at all times. I need to be able to read what's going on. If I can't read it, then I can't moderate it. I'm an ignorant American who doesn't know how to speak any other languages. I wish I did, but I don't, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, people talk about all this fancy shit.
But it's literally just so I can moderate
when
chat.
When you provide real empirical
so the mods
value,
can too.
People pay for that shit.
Like Ray.
You can call it FBO.
So you're saying it was
I didn't do any of the
if you build it, they will come.
That's right. That's right. And so we doubled in revenue, and now we're doing $100 million a year across three companies, and we're just getting started.
Christ, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, no wonder y'all. Damn. Okay.
Wait, what? What was that?
I didn't do any of the bells
If you build it, they will come situation.
That's right. That's right. And so we doubled in revenue, and now we're doing $100 million a year across three companies.
What the
fuck? Christ, that's a lot of money.
Yeah,
what
no wonder
the
y'all.
fuck?
Damn. Okay.
Jesus.
It's a little bit better than dentistry, doesn't it? Yeah.
But again, at the end of the day, what's happening is
that's just Brad Pitt speaking Sims in that movie. Yeah, true.
People really are hurting. A lot of people hate
2 years of Italian doing his job.
People are suffering with such desperate chronic conditions. They know they're meant for more. They don't know how to achieve more. I got this really simple,
once again, that's
elegant...
the really problematic part, is he says like you can cure your chronic conditions just by buying his supplements, and that is like literal snake oil salesman bullshit. Whether he believes that or not is what I still have a hard time with. Because if he believes it, then he's not really a grifter. He's just a psycho. But if he doesn't believe it, then yeah, he's a grifter. But at the end of the day, he's a snake oil salesman.
Solution. I call it ancestral living, right? You can start doing these things today, and it will change your life tomorrow. And most of it costs nothing. So this is what we're championing in the world. We just went on social media a year ago. And how is that
what a
impacted?
great marketing ploy. Like, because he's got the 9 ancestral tenets. Like he just said, he's like, most of them are free. 8 out of 9 of them are free. The only one that costs money is the supplements, but all the other ones you can do. So that right there gets his audience to be like, oh wow, he's a good guy. There's not a paywall behind all of it. He wants us to better our lives for free. We just have to buy the supplements though. And I feel good about that, because like he's such a good guy giving away all this other stuff for free. That is like marketing psychology right there.
That's gotta have been huge on your businesses. Come on, be real.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you say you make it 100
or just
million
eat the food with the stuff your body needs.
How much
exactly
before you went viral?
So we grow by about 30 to 40%. Every company grows by about that percent every year. We're still on track to do that. No better, no worse.
I don't know, man. Are you a doctor? I better believe in the Liver King. You're right. You're right.
Today we had some fun.
His wife is a dentist, right? So yeah, she's more credible than me.
We've gone so deep in the red with Liver King. that my CFO, we have a centralized CFO.
Oh,
my CFO goes, he goes, hey man, maybe you think about paying for one of your trips.
Yeah,
Maybe
there you
you pay
go.
for one of your trips. And I've always said, you know what? If it doesn't make sense, I'm not talking about it, right? But if we're eating liver, bone marrow, and testicle, and I believe in my heart of hearts, and I know this to be true, you got to get this stuff into your diet. If you're not going to do this, this is a great alternative.
I mean, it seems like high quality stuff. You know, New Zealand grass-fed liver. There it is. Boom.
It's the highest quality.
Yeah. I want to ask you a few questions, and I've got some games I want us to play. Do you have a heart out, or you're all here for us?
It's up to John's managing my schedule, so he'll.
John, what's the schedule? What's that? Well, Hassan.
Yeah, I'll.
It's Liver King.
Yeah.
You're not going to bail for
I'll
liver.
make time. It's fine.
Yeah. You guys are good till how long? You only have 15 minutes?
Wait, that is a hard out, man.
I'd call him more primal if he was a butcher,
No, I
right?
know,
Yeah.
but
Don't worry about him. Don't worry
100%,
about him.
Booney.
I'll stay.
Okay, you're good. 15 minutes? I need way
Primal
more time with liver
dentist.
than that.
Yeah, no X-rays, right, Ramen?
So
Yep. That's
do
radiation.
you own a shirt?
I own shirts.
You do own shirts.
I mean,
And
right now it's my costume, but here's the thing:
Based
I don't go to
ramen.
stores. If the hotel says put on a shirt,
I've
I don't
had
fucking
take.
go to the hotel. Right, and I got a whole team that arrives
Yeah,
the
Booney,
day
of course,
before,
as long as it's
right?
not
They've
like
discussed all
TOS,
this.
but
If Liver
I
King
doubt
needs to
any
put a
food
shirt on.
is
Guess what? He's
TOS.
not putting a shirt on. We're not staying.
Post
here.
whatever you want, as long as it's not
Wow, That's
TOS.
commitment. So you do not wear a shirt, straight up, period.
I want to be as accurate as I can about this. If I'm going out in public, I want to spend time with my family. I put on a shirt. I put on.
Put on the hoodie for incognito.
Otherwise, I'm not wearing a shirt. Even if
cover.
it's in the dead of winter, you're going to see me in New York. You're going to see me all over the place.
Does cold affect you?
Of course it affects me,
Yeah.
but that's what I love. It hurts like crazy. Again, comfort's not good for the organism. And then you know how it feels. When's the last time you were so goddamn fucking cold that it hurt you to the bone?
That's water, and it's
then
like this
you knew-
special kind of water. Like I talked about it earlier, like a couple years ago, when everybody was like against plastic water bottles, which plastic water bottles suck. But and everybody started switching over to like hydro flasks and stuff like that. That was a company that would like bottle water in glass bottles, so like you could go and buy that to feel better about yourself.
Knew what it felt to really be warm.
Was there ever a moment where you're like, I got to put
Okay,
on a
Booney,
jacket?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
On
I mean,
food
yeah,
is all
and
good.
I used to
Food's
live in
fine.
New York for a year.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
it gets really cold there.
And
I
do you
appreciate
remember how
that.
good it felt to warm up?
Yeah, it's great.
And the same thing goes with hunger. When's the last time you were so
Never.
hungry?
You were
so
so
hungry.
Just being real.
And
You were
then
so
and then
quick.
so grateful to receive that nourishment, which provides that same feeling of warmth.
Every day.
Right? And so, do I ever put on a jacket? There are times I put on a jacket.
Okay, interesting.
And this is when
I mean, I fasted for sure. I get what you're saying about that.
it's an incredible feeling, and the
Yeah.
gratitude and the way it changes you, biochemically, physiologically, into the future. It's like there's so much incredible value. So once I'm starting to become hypothermic, listen, I'm not going to die to prove a point.
Yeah, okay, I see. So you believe in jackets.
Yeah, but like, when do I need a jacket? In the United States, I don't need
Well,
a
you
jacket.
live in Texas, right? So it's pretty warm.
Yeah, but we
there.
go to New York
Yeah.
in the wintertime. You won't ever see me wearing a jacket, right? I mean, if I'm in my
Bro, I guarantee he's not walking around in the snow in the wintertime in New York. I saw footage of him in New York. We saw the TikToks. He was walking around just like this, but it was not snowing out or anything like that. It was very clear sky. It was overcast.
Mongolia or the Arctic, and it's 10 below,
We're gonna wear a jacket.
you're going to see me without a jacket, and then you're going to see me with a jacket.
How many shirts do you own?
Is
I have
eat, yeah,
hunting
another
shirts.
incredible feeling is
Okay, you-
eating
probably have
normal
about a
stuff.
dozen.
Yeah.
A dozen shirts.
And
That's
they're-
not a lot.
They're already packed. Well, you know what I actually have? You should see my closet. Fuck. Why haven't y'all posted the closet video?
Get on it, guys. You're fucking slacking.
You go into my closet, you'll see no shirts hanging up. No
Mhm.
shirts whatsoever. You're going to see about 100 pairs of shorts.
The short.
You're
I
gonna-
love
you're
that.
gonna have red
Yo,
shorts.
I'm a short. fan.
You're going to have
I love that.
red
What's
shorts,
your brand?
green
What-
shorts,
what's-
Liver King.
Oh, you have your own shorts brand?
And
Oh
they're-
my god.
Well, I don't sell them. I don't sell them. We just had them made because
Why
I
not?
wanted 100%
Can I take a look at your? Because I.
native material. Look,
Yeah, because I'm a fan of.
There's
Yeah.
my liver King right here.
Yo, you
Got
can
the
see
Liver
his
King logo in the
boxers.
Is
back.
that fleece?
No, bro. It's just 100% cotton.
Oh wow. those
No,
look
bro.
nice.
Thank you.
You should
No,
sell those.
bro. I love him.
Okay. Well, somebody get on
He
that.
is, bro.
But,
He
but
is short. He is short king.
But that's the deal.
100%.
So I own a couple of shirts. I just,
And-
I don't like to wear the shirt because I didn't wear the shirt before social.
Let me ask you a question. Do you ever get embarrassed walking with him shirtless? Never. Yeah, she's a good one. You guys are meant to be together.
You think so? Because I would have expected her to say, not only never, but I'm so goddamn proud of the
didn't
value
endorse
that
enough.
he expresses in the world, and that I'm his complimentary opposite. Why did you not say any of that?
She said never, Oliver.
no.
That's good.
Okay,
What about the
obviously
kids? I
he's
mean, the
like
kids
that's
got
him being sarcastic. That's funny. That's him being himself. That's funny.
to be like, Dad, put on a shirt.
Probably a little bit, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I think sometimes, like I go to Burger King and I pick a fight with Burger King. And I'm having a blast. I'm like, hey, the Liver King is here.
You kind of look like the Burger King guy, right?
Wait, what?
The
Hold on.
Burger King-
Wait, he's right.
Get all that shit out.
I'm sorry, but he's right.
Pull him up.
Yeah,
You
I'm
tell
going
me.
to.
Oh
You
my
pull up his
God.
six-pack. Pull up his six-pack right now. The only thing that might look the same, I would say, is the crown.
I gotta say, Bro.
Oh, maybe the beard.
That's what I'm saying.
Burger King's primal.
What if he's the same guy?
I think they need to pay your ass royalties.
That's him. That's literally him. Shit, what if that's where he came from? He said he was making a lot of money before all this.
Well,
Burger King is terrible, though. I hate the Whopper.
So if I go in there picking a fight with Burger King to prove a point,
I saw that
I think
TikTok.
they're a little embarrassed, but they also have fun.
They're like, Dad's doing it again. He's
Here's the
fighting
thing,
Burger King.
When I was their age, there ain't no way I would do anything like that.
Mhm.
I mean, I was such an introvert, and I didn't really connect with the outside world, and I had a tough upbringing at that time.
Would you say sales opened you up a lot because it forces you to be more extroverted?
You know what opened me up a whole
Fuck
lot
the
was
Burger King,
around
the one and
15,
only.
I found a group of guys that took me in.
Burger
And those
King
guys that took
sucks.
me in,
I
call them
like
the OG crew.
I
I'm
like the
infinitely
Impossible
grateful.
Whopper. I don't hate Burger
Oh, I
King.
love them.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I like their fries,
we
too.
just had to
Burger
get
King's
together
got
at
good
Liver King
fries.
Ranch, and what ended up happening, it was like, hey, let's go talk to those girls.
Oh, okay,
right?
but
And that's what your peer group does. We go talk to those girls, and we realize, okay, as a group, that was intimidating. So from now on, it's one at a time. One guy's
Oh, yeah,
gonna go
this
up to
is
3 or
fine.
4 girls,
Oh
and we
my
would just
God, what
rotate.
is
We would
that?
rotate, and we would get so
I
many
can't
reps
read what it
in.
is. Is
I
that
would
like
say
pig's
that's
feet or
when I started
something?
to kind of forge this. At first, it was horrific, right?
Ugh.
And then with enough failures and enough reps, you start to sharpen
What
that
is
skill,
that?
and you learn you're not a complete idiot.
I've described overcoming social anxiety in identical terms. It is like a muscle. You're right.
I love that. And so
People
now I'm
make
at the
fun of
gas
me for
station.
saying
My,
that.
my wife probably hated me at first when we
Ugh.
met because at the gas station,
Was it
in the
awkward?
anywhere we went, she called me diarrhea
Yeah,
mouth.
pig's feet. Yeah, I'm good on that.
I didn't know when to
That's
stop.
But that's like a
And
lot
on
of people in America eat that, especially in the South and stuff like that. It's just I grew up eating none of that stuff.
elevator, on the gondola. And it's like that's how I was programmed. This is what we did. Again, like what I had come from, and this was like my workout. So I would say that probably helped me a lot.
Do you have does he have a pet peeve? Is there something about him where you're like, just tone it down a little bit, Liver King?
Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
No,
I would say I might be vulgar in front of my kids and their friends.
I see.
Right? At first she would be like, "Hey, maybe you cuss too much in front of like you're calling his friend their friends a pussy." and they're 6 years old. But
Eat this liver, pussy.
But let me tell you the life lesson.
No Cheez-Its for you, pussy.
and then here's what the kid does. The kid goes, "But I'm not a pussy." Right? And I'm like, oh, this is where you fucked up, right? Just go with it, right? Because when somebody makes fun of you, here's what you better do. You better have the best comeback in the world, which you don't. You're 6. I'm 45.
Yeah, what's he gonna say?
Right?
Yeah.
And so what you need to do is
He's not gonna
go
turn
with
around
it.
and be like, "I fucked your mom." You know what I mean?
Exactly.
6 years old.
Hey, so go with it. Go with it. Like, one of the guys had acne all over the face, right? And I'm like, hey, people are going to make fun of you for being a pizza face, right? And he goes, oh, I don't.
You said that to him?
He goes,
That was unnecessary.
He goes, I'm not a pizza. And I said, guess what? People are going to do this, and I'm going to give you a lesson right now. Because we're doing it out of love right now. We're getting in the reps. I'm calling everybody, every name under the sun. Get thick skin. We're going to get the practice right now. Because if you guys don't have this locker room talk, guess what? In the world, you're going to compete. You're trying to pick up this girl. This other guy's calling you pizza face. And guess what? Now you're going to say, oh, no, hey, I'm not pizza face.
Have you ever had a parent complain to you?
I think maybe they might complain to the Liver Queen. They don't like to complain. To
Any
but-
parent ever be like, yo, can you tone it down around the kids? Or any
other
other
parents of children?
No,
Well,
there you are. You're all good.
I want to say, like you got a call last week. I think people want to make sure all my guns are locked up. You know, the
Oh, well,
and
that's
of course
fair.
they
Yeah,
are.
that's fair.
normal.
Yeah, yeah. We do a lot of
What
like.
about the spears? Do you lock them up too? The machetes and whatnot?
No, but I did tell the kids. I lined up all the kids and I said, anybody who will let me take a machete to the forehead and draw blood, you get $100.
What the fuck did I just come back to? What is he saying right now? What the fuck?
Okay.
Wait a minute. What?
We need to call CPS.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god. As we call it, pig trotter, haha, liver pussy. Must say he's making me wanting to eat more liver, just not try raw. I mean, hey, but if you want to eat more liver, go for it. Do it. I can sure see the Liver King go against. Oh, I mean, look what he's about to. Look what he's talking about right
Pizza
now.
Face. And guess what? Now you're gonna say, "Oh no, hey, I'm not Pizza Face."
Wait,
this
what?
Girl. You guys don't have this locker room talk. Guess what? In the world,
Locker
thick
room
skin,
talk.
we're gonna get
Oh
the
shit,
practice-
he voted for Trump. That our answer is our question is answered. Hold on. I gotta go back. What did I miss?
Here's what you better do. You better have the best comeback in the world. Which you
wait, hold on. What? I'm going back. Sorry.
We go talk. Guys gonna go up to 3 or 4 girls, and we would just rotate, and we would rotate.
Okay,
Work
what?
that skill, and you learn you're not a complete idiot.
I've described overcoming social anxiety in identical terms. It is like a muscle. You're right.
I love that. And so
People
now I'm
make
at the
fun of me
gas
for
station.
saying
My wife probably hated me at first when we met because at the gas station,
Was it
in the,
was it awkward?
anywhere we went, she called me diarrhea mouth. I didn't know
that
when to
true?
stop. On the elevator, on the gondola. It's like that's how I was programmed. This is what we did. Again, like what I had come from, and this was like my workout. So I would say that probably helped me a lot.
Do you have a, does he have a pet peeve? Is there something about him where you're like, just tone it down a little bit, Liver King? No, no.
I would say I might be vulgar in front of my kids and their friends.
I see.
Right? At first she would be like, "Hey, maybe you cuss too much in front of like you're calling his friend their friends a pussy." and they're 6 years old. But
Eat this liver, pussy.
But let me tell you the life lesson.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my god. I bet all the kids love going and hanging out there. I bet they
No
do.
Cheez-Its for you, pussy.
and then here's what the kid does. The kid goes, "But I'm not a pussy." Right? And I'm like, "Oh, this is where you fucked up." Right? Just go with it, right? Because when somebody makes fun of you, here's what you better do. You better have the best comeback in the world, which you don't. You're 6. I'm 45.
what's he gonna say?
Right?
Yeah.
Bro,
So
he's calling 6-year-olds pussies. What the fuck?
what you need to do is
He's not gonna
go
turn
with
around
it.
and be like, "I fucked your mom." You know what I mean?
Exactly.
6 years old.
Hey, so go with it. Go with it. Like, one of the guys had acne all over the face, right? And I'm like, "Hey, people are gonna make fun of you for being a pizza face, right?" And
What
he goes,
the
"Oh,
You said that to him?
he goes,
That was unnecessary.
He goes, "I'm not a pizza." And I
Unnecessary.
said, "Guess what? People are gonna do this, and I'm gonna give you a lesson right now." Because we're doing it out of love right now. We're getting in the reps. I'm calling everybody, every name under the sun. Get thick skin. We're going to get the practice right now. Because if you guys don't have this locker room talk, guess what? In the
Bro,
world.
locker room talk, man. Grab him by the pussy. He literally he voted for Trump. That confirms it. That was one of the questions we had at the beginning. Wasn't there another one? Booney, didn't you ask a question or something like that at the beginning that we said maybe we'll get an answer to? Wasn't there another question? Because that was my main one. Was like, did he vote for Trump? And that is it right there. If you use the term locker room talk, like you were all about that shit in 2016 when Trump was just being like, oh yeah, you can say you could grab a woman by the pussy in the locker. It's just locker room talk, bro. Like, what the fuck?
You're going to compete. You're trying to pick up this girl. This other guy's calling you pizza face. And guess what? Now you're going to say, oh no, hey, I'm not pizza face.
Have you ever had a parent complain to you?
Yeah, right?
I think maybe they might complain to the liver queen. They don't like to complain. To
Any
but-
parent ever be like, yo, can you tone it down around the kids? Or any
other parents of children.
I guarantee that they have 100%. I'm sure there's so many kids that aren't allowed to be friends with his kids.
No,
Well,
there you are. You're all good.
I want to say, like you got a call last week. I think people want to make.
Dude, she's straight up lying. She is lying for him, and he's like, oh, okay, let me tell the truth here. Dude, he needs his publicist to be like on the side being like, shut the fuck up.
Sure, all my guns are locked up. You know that.
Oh,
and,
well,
and
that's
of course
fair.
they are.
Yeah, that's fair.
normal.
Yeah. We do a lot of
What
like.
about the spears? Do you lock them up too? The machetes and whatnot?
No, but I did tell the kids. I lined up all the kids and I
Gotta
said,
have thick skin in the UK. We communicate with insults. Yeah, I understand that. I also come from a, like, it's funny, like, when you're with your friends and stuff like that to banter, but, like, I ain't out here just, like, insulting people. Like, oh, you need to have thick skin. You're too sensitive. Like, that shit's whack. But, because I come from a place of always having empathy and sympathy for, like, other people.
Anybody who will let me take a machete to the forehead and draw blood, you get $100.
Okay, we need to call CPS.
I don't know.
So we do a lot of fun stuff like that.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah,
All the
that's where
kids
I
and
wanted
said,
to hear.
Do you lock them up too? The machine.
Yeah. We do a lot of
What
like.
about the spears? Do you lock them up too? The machetes and whatnot?
No, but I did tell the kids. I lined up all the kids and I said, anybody who will let me take a machete to the forehead and draw blood, you get $100.
Okay, we need to call CPS.
He literally needs his manager on the side telling him to shut the fuck up. Like, what? Oh my God. Like, everything that he said, like, CPS was, like, accusing him of, that he said he didn't do, he had admitted to doing, like, 10 minutes before that conversation. And now he's going even further and being like, yeah, I'm, like, threatening these kids with my machete. What?
CPS.
So we do a lot of fun stuff like that. And then the kids go home with a lot of money. The kids go home with, like, $500. And
wait, so is he actually cracking their skulls? What the hell?
So they do draw blood?
Well, I wanted to see who was brave enough to do it. Am I gonna put a machete to their head? And
Bro, he was so drunk when he did that. He was so fucking wasted. Guys, who's not a fucking pussy? Live Primal! Striker, get your friends in here. I got my machete out. Liver Queen's like, oh God, I'm gonna get a call from the parents.
I said, hey guys, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna put the machete right there, right between the eyes. Boom, just like that. And then I'm gonna go like that. And whatever happens, as long as it draws blood, you get $100. And of course, I'm thinking, oh, everyone's gonna be scared out of their mind. I don't know if it was Paul or Evan Castillo, but one of them stepped up and one of them goes, I'll do it.
Why is he saying their names, bro? Paul, it was either Paul or Evan. I was way too fucking wasted to remember. Paul or Evan Castillo. He doesn't drink alcohol. He just drinks bleach, expecting to do the job. Oh my God, that's, oh fuck. But no, he drinks alcohol. He admits to it.
So I took, it was actually a massive Bowie knife. I don't know how you say it. I put it right on his head.
Look at Hassan, bro.
I said, make sure you brace yourself. I did the whole thing. The kid didn't move. I said, okay, you get $100 fucking bucks.
You didn't do it.
Why is he so proud of this? What the fuck?
You're just
of course I didn't do it.
I'd never go personal. Yeah, Booney, that's what I was saying. Yeah, exactly. But bro, I'd have my parents at the door if yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, you would? They would. Oh shit, Booney. The parents would be mad at you for that. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Of course I didn't do it.
That's crazy. Okay, they are
Hot
not
sauce
coming
is
back.
dangerous.
The parents, if they see this, they're gonna be like, Evan, you're not going to that.
Oh,
house.
but they all come back and they all collect money and they all learn like the life lessons that we go through, you know, and of course, like, here's the thing, like, you know, to be able to go through this simulation in a safe place, but not really know how safe you are.
Right.
You know, like,
I
put
feel
the
like
kids in the pool in
I
the
feel
middle
like he's gonna have CPS show up at his house again after this podcast.
of winter, and I'll say anyone who can stay in the pool for 5 minutes, you get $200. Right, so everybody jumps in the pool.
Bro, he said earlier how he's like not forcing them to do this. Like, he was like, what if you give them the option to sit on the couch or jump in the cold plunge, what do you think they're gonna do? And now he's like, I'm giving them the option to either like take money or no money.
And now I really start to fuck with them. And now after about 2 minutes, it's cold, right? And it's, I say it's cold, but it's like 50, maybe 60.
Bro.
And I said, now, it's been 2 minutes. Right, if you get out right now, I'm gonna give you your money. But if you can get in the cold plunge where it's 34 degrees, massively different, right? And they're already cold. I said, if you get in the cold plunge, I'll double it. And so here's the thing: anyone
kids are doing part-time work at your house, doing stunts.
He should be filming this stuff for YouTube. Like, this is content.
I'll tell you what it is. Here's the thing. One chose to do it. Nobody else did. And the longer you thought about it, the colder you were getting anyways. What you needed to do is you needed to act immediately. And so here's the lesson, right? Regret the things that you do, not the things you don't do. The knee-jerk reaction is, okay, I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Because guess what? You're gonna regret for the rest of your life that you didn't reach for her hand because somebody else did.
You declined to do the shake weight. You hesitated.
And I thought a lot about that.
That could have been the
No,
that could have been
listen, I can tell you for sure that I do not regret doing that. But I
Okay.
see the shape.
How do you know?
It's like handing me McDonald's. Am I going to eat McDonald's if you hand me McDonald's? No. Right? Anything that's so damn clearly subprimal.
I think you need to
Damn,
prove to
Booney,
us
you're
that your body is
dangerous.
optimized to handle that poison.
Why do I need
By
to prove
eating
that
a.
to you?
Oh, I thought it's all about proving
That's-
that.
yeah,
you're-
it's just
well,
part
I
of the
guess you don't
fun. It's
prove
a life
anything to me,
lesson,
but
like
I
you
that.
said.
Cut yourself.
Life
I like
lesson.
that. Oh, prove it to myself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
you
what you're
handle the
testing your
shit.
body.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you're testing your body, right? You're training your body. Let's get a Big Mac in there.
Oh, put a Big Mac. See if I can handle the poison.
Yeah.
Do you know how long that linoleic acid stays into your cell?
That's the seed oil.
I was about to say, like,
Years.
I feel like he would die if he had like normal food once after you
Years.
trained your
It stays in
body.
there for years.
But it's kind of like if you're always eating at home, if you always cook your own meals and then you go out and eat, like you'll feel so dried up from the amount of sodium that they put in
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
regular processed meats
and
regular
also
food.
coats the roof of your mouth. There's something different about it, you know, and I know what it does to you biochemically. I'll push back from that.
So I want to go back. So basically,
Ethan is saying he's more primal for being able to take down frozen
yeah,
pizzas.
yeah.
and
My
you can't
body's
even
my
do it.
body is unbeatable.
Yeah.
I eat that shit all day.
Prove it. Let me see the six pack. Prove it.
No, it's underneath.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
underneath
know.
a
I'm
thick
just
layer.
fucking.
It's
I'm
underneath
just
a thick
fucking.
layer of frozen pizzas.
So you said you had a hard upbringing. What does that mean? What was it like, your relationship with your parents?
Yeah, well, I didn't have a dad growing up. He died before I knew him. I don't want to tell this whole sob story because I've told it a couple of times. But basically, from about 10 to 15, I just got.
Damn, so he didn't even have like an abusive dad that was like instilling this shit in him. What?
The shit handed to me every day at school. I was the
You
only
were
one of my
bullied.
kind. Oh fuck yeah! Oh my god! I mean, I
Oh,
just get
he was
clocked
bullied
out or
into
locked
this.
out.
What would they bully you about?
Most of the time, I didn't even know. But this is really clear. I was the only one of my kind. I was the only white kid there. I was tiny. I was an easy target.
Oh,
you know,
he
and I was
experienced
just-
racism. It was so tough being the only white guy.
Get punched, I would get knocked out, the bell would ring, I would wake up, I'd collect my books, and I'd go to class. And actually,
Anti-white
the first day
racism
of
is
school
not
this
real.
happened. The very first day, Felix fucking Sanchez, I hope you're watching, Felix Sanchez from San Antonio, from Pat Neff.
You grew up in Texas.
I did, in San Antonio.
Oh my God, he's
we
calling
kind of
out the
migrated from Air Force
Sanchez-
Base to Air
the
Force
Sanchez
Base.
homie.
My dad was in the military.
Oh, no.
But here's what, and then I was probably 2 or 3 when he died.
Was it related to the military? His death?
It's complicated, actually. I don't want to get into that.
Okay, sure.
So what ends up happening is, this is just my middle school. I remember coming home saying, hey, listen, I'm never going back. I think a lot of people probably said that, hey, I'm never going back. But my mom didn't let me. She was like, hey, listen, I'm not even listening to this. This is not even an option. And from then on, I knew I could never tell her another story about what happened. And so I just took it, like every day I took it. And I remember coming home, just no self-worth, humiliated of this guy I would see in the mirror. I mean, I told you these horrific statistics about suicide. There's no fucking way that this is a real thing that I had contemplated. Like, why would I exist in a world like this? This was such a horrific world, and all I wanted to do was be like them. I said this yesterday on a podcast. Like, I didn't want to be in this body.
So wait, he wanted to be a bully? That's not the takeaway from getting bullied. The takeaway is to like be different than that. But he's like, I got bullied so much, I wanted to be a bully like them and pick on kids. And now that's why I have my son's kids come over and I put a fucking knife up to their forehead.
Body or look like this or have this color skin. All I wanted to do was be like these guys that were kicking everybody else's ass. I just wanted to be like these guys.
See, look,
So that's what it was.
I just want to be a bully too. I just want to be an asshole also. That's the wrong takeaway from that. That's not what you should take away from that situation.
For like 4 or 5 years.
I
no
want to be
self-worth, nothing.
a bad
But
guy.
I was working out.
I want to be the villain.
And then I'll never forget. I was probably about 14 or so, and I was playing basketball on the court, and somebody said, "Hey, you look like Marky Mark," and I lost it. I'm like,
Oh my god, dude! You look like Marky Mark. Oh, you're being racist against me because I'm white. Oh my god! Anybody out there that tries to say like anti-white racism is real, you're just dumb. Like he's the disenfranchised Liver King. He's oppressed. It's the color of his skin being white.
like Marky Mark is like a stud. And then I started to realize about that time, I'm like, hey, you know what? I kind of do look like Marky Mark. I'm gonna start taking my shirt off.
Okay, then he liked
and
it.
then other guys started giving me compliments, and other girls for the first time ever started looking at me.
Interesting.
It changed my whole life.
They were Myron.
You started your exercising journey around like
8.
8?
My mom's boyfriend
8?
gave me a bench. He was a pharmacist. I started using it.
Not my Liver King.
I was 8 or 9. Yeah.
By the way, I have a picture of young Liver King.
Yeah, that's young Liver King at 15.
I mean, look at this. You ever seen?
Well, man, he's just having some fun with that's part
your
of the
arms
fun.
don't even go down.
I think I was probably trying to make
makes
myself
him
look
harm.
bigger.
Eating dead coyotes
But
makes
yeah,
him stronger.
I looked
you
okay.
need that
I wish-
bacteria. It'll make you stronger. He literally said that earlier. He word for word said that.
Somebody
He
told me to do
said
some more.
tapeworms were good. He said tapeworms were primal. He looks like Tom Hanks from Castaway. True. Yep. Maybe he maybe gave Billie Eilish the inspiration for Bad Guy.
Squats back then.
What do you mean you
Nice.
looked okay? You got good definition even in your quads for 15.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's.
But because this is the time when people were giving me those compliments, and that changed my life. You know, that's when I figured out, like, I actually figured out my way out of this hellhole without a dad, without a mentor, with anybody to tell me what to do.
Fitness was your basically salvation from everything.
Oh yeah.
I would agree to that. I had a similar experience as well. Both being bullied and everything. I was always fat. So once I was able to
Growing up, you were fat? Like, I know
was
you were
really-
big.
No,
Oh,
no,
wow.
I was really fat. Yeah. I always wanted to not be fat. I always wanted to have like these goals. Like I wanted to be able to dunk and I wanted to have a 6-pack.
Dunk.
Yeah, it was like it's silly shit, but when I was able to actually accomplish it, and I talk about this all the time, it gave me the confidence to be able to do whatever I want because I knew like, well, this was my main goal my entire life and I was able to achieve that. So now, as long as I put my mind to it and as long as I, put enough effort into it, I know I can accomplish whatever I want.
That is the best advice, and that is like the good kind of self-help advice. You know, they're like not all these like people that do self-help are like horrible, but like most people that do self-help will start off with that, and then they'll be like, and you need to buy my supplements as a part of that regimen, or like Andrew Tate. It's self-help, and it's because women are just bad, like inferior to men, or like same Jordan Peterson, the self-help stuff. You have to learn to clean your room. You must clean your room, and then you'll become a better man. But then he just says all this horrible shit about women, but you're just like disguised, like, oh, he's just a self-help guy. He's just into self-help. But this is the good self-help advice that Hassan's giving right now. Julio, thanks for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. I don't know. Knowing a kid that eats dead shit in a highway doesn't make pop. Yeah, true. Doesn't make you
If you don't
popular.
mind, I want to really put that into Liver King words because
They
I
come
like
for
to
you,
talk about
Booney?
this 'cause
You got
know how
the
many
fucking
kids
guns?
Are going through what we both went through. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I get these DMs every single day. I hate my life, Liver King. Where do I start? And I say, start eating liver, and start lifting heavy shit.
He's the Mr.
Learn
Rogers of
the barbarian,
his
train
era.
the barbarian, become a barbarian. You
Won't
guys know
you
about
be
this workout.
my
Because
neighbor?
here's what ends up happening: is you become physically strong, but physical strength doesn't mean shit. It's about the process that got you there. When you realize that this active suffering, this is self-imposed, active suffering, active struggling, this relentless effort every day enables you to do something that you otherwise thought was possible. It's that process that you realize I can point that process at anything in life and I can achieve the highest level of success in all my roles and goals.
That's why I'm always trying to get him to go to the gym.
I started exercising, but I don't like lifting weights. You know.
He says he doesn't feel good after he works out.
I
don't
do. I
understand.
changed my routine and now I do.
Oh, okay, good. Because like there's never been a moment in my life where I went and I worked out and I suffered through that.
They
and then
think
I felt
so.
worse
It's probably
afterwards.
true, Booney.
Every time I go and I punish myself in the gym, no matter how shitty I feel, no matter how shitty the weather conditions are, because we're working outside.
Yeah.
The moment that I'm done with that workout, I feel a sense of accomplishment across the board, and also, all the hormones.
When you have self-imposed resistance like that, we're wired to have that reward system.
Yeah.
Right. We're wired for that. This morning I thought about this because I thought, I want to be sharp for this. Is you guys paid all this money for me to be here.
Hey,
and I
con
wanted
men-
there to be reciprocal
most con
value,
men
and I
can
thought,
speak
holy
very
shit, like,
fast.
what if I can't think today? I thought,
Sound
I'm
very
not gonna do my workout
charismatic,
this
too.
morning. I laid there in bed for a minute thinking, I'm going to skip my workout because I want to be my best. Because I have really heavy deadlifts this morning, and that will tax your CNS, and then you're a bumbling moron.
Where are you
right?
working out? If you're working out,
I got this incredible machine called the Vitruvian. There's no professional relationship, but this Vitruvian, you could do 500-600 pound deadlifts. You could do 600 pound squats on it. Yeah, if you watch
And
my
you travel
story,
with that?
we travel
my
with
goodness.
it. Yeah, and that's a nice thing when you send me the big jet. Boom,
Yeah, of
put
course.
in the Vitruvian.
Absolutely.
And
How heavy is it?
It's only 100 pounds, but it has these motors. It has this technology. This is an amazing
I know
machine.
what it is.
Again, if
Yeah,
you just
I
watch
think
my
I've
story
seen it.
today, you're gonna see some really heavy deadlifts and squats on there. That's the machine. So, but here's the thing. I thought about that. I'm like, do I want to tax my CNS? And I thought I have to, because this is what I do. And I might not be a 10 today on the podcast, but if I'm an 8.5,
You're 11.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, this is great. This is my favorite Leftovers episode so far.
But again, you always
Even though
feel
I ate
great.
dick.
Yeah, I like that. But hey, to your point, like
you swallow, I spit.
Yeah.
When it comes to cock.
when is
Spitters are quitters, man.
You guys are fucking crazy. I was on a podcast yesterday with
he
all
needs
this
the rap god to be primal too.
like similar talk, and I'm like, I don't even know what to say about any of that stuff. But
well,
here's
when
the
you
deal.
come with a big old fucking horse cock and start feeding people, you got to expect some dirty.
Yeah, I got to get
You brought
better at
this on
that.
yourself.
You're right. I self-imposed.
Yeah.
But you're right. Like you don't get through a workout and say, oh, now I feel like shit. Right, about myself or physically. So I'm glad that you're figuring some of that stuff out. But how much you want to bet? Like, we're going to take this one step at a time. We're going to start with liver and bone marrow.
Here it
We're
is.
going to stay in touch. We're going to get some sun in our
Absolutely.
And we're just going to incrementally
Liver
ratchet
King's like,
that.
I'm gonna help you get your life, and I'm gonna help you get into shape, Ethan. You're subprimal right now.
That thing up.
When did you start being no shirt?
Maybe 10 years. I don't know if
10 years ago.
Why is Ethan going back to that? Didn't they talk about the no shirt stuff like a long time ago?
8 to 12, yeah.
Oh, you were no shirt
No.
from 10
8 to
years
12 years
old?
ago.
Oh, I was like, holy
He
shit.
wasn't
No, no.
He's not selling CPAP machines shirtless. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm just, but you know, so do you often go in stores and they ask you to leave and that's just part of your life?
I get that question a lot. I really don't go to stores. I mean, at Liver King
Other people
Ranch.
shop for you?
Well, like, what do you need? Again, I don't wear
Yeah,
clothes.
okay.
Right? I mean,
he doesn't really eat anything that you're, you know. you probably
all
get
of
from a
my
butcher.
food comes from Liver King Ranch or White Oak Pastures. Will help with that. It's like, I mean, I'm so satiated from a social, emotional, physical, like what I
You
get
have
to eat.
everything you need.
So
He doesn't have any clothes. He's not buying clothes.
Yeah,
Where's
but
he
that's
going?
the thing.
is
That's
the-
what I was saying. Like in the beginning is like, sometimes it'll come out and it's like he's very charismatic, and it's like, oh, I kind of fuck with this guy. He's funny. He's saying funny jokes, and his self-help stuff is okay. Some of the self-help stuff isn't bad, you know. But then it's like, yeah, he shows his true side. That's what I was saying, man. He needs his manager off on the side, being like, stop, no.
Last
let
time
him
you
That's
go.
what I'm
to
trying to
store.
think. I'm trying to think. The last
Yeah,
time
he's
I
got
went
it.
to
He
a
lives on his ranch a ranch in Texas. He's very fucking rich.
store was actually.
He said before when him and his wife met, they were both making like $500,000 a year
Kroger out
already
here?
before any of this.
I went there to make a video, but I don't grocery
And you
shop.
know,
In fact,
I think like he said, his dad was in the military, and his dad died at a young age. He very much so, I'm sure, got a lot of wealth passed down to him. And I know somebody who had a father that was in the military who passed away, and a lot of their lives were very much so taken care of. They got a lot of money from the government and things like that. But I'm sure that doesn't happen to everybody that dies in the military. But I think he was like a really high up or something like that.
my social media team, they're like, hey, let's go do a video of you grocery shopping. I'm like, I haven't grocery shopped in over a decade, in 15 years. I'm not going to go pretend that I do something because they had this great idea. I'm like, I am who I am. Passive income is what I call social. Record my life as I live it. Catch up, stay up with me, right? And so I recently went to a Kroger to do a video with, I don't know if you guys have heard of the Carnivore MD. His name's Paul Saladino.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God.
The guy's just an encyclopedia.
Mhm.
And so we went and we did something in there, but that was just for filming. So if you're asking me, like, when did I go to
Did
a
they
store?
ask you to leave or they didn't care?
You know what? This happens all the time. Okay, you guys are gonna love this. So we were at a Chick-fil-A, getting filming. Like, hey, here's how you can order Primal sandwiches.
By the way, I eat Chick-fil-A all the fucking time. There's grilled chicken sandwiches. You know, there's certainly
You can eat
get,
Primal there?
Yeah, you can get. I mean, not Primal, like it's not raw, but
It doesn't have to be raw, but you know it
there's
doesn't have to be
grilled chicken-
sub-primal.
There's grilled chicken nuggets. There's grilled chicken tenders.
So the grilled chicken is a Primal meal?
So grilled chicken, but listen, when I tell everybody, hey, listen, here's how you order Primal, and I'm going to give you $100 to order Primal for the next week. Lose the buns, double the chicken, right? And listen, if you really want to have those buns, because a lot of people do, what you got to do is 30 push-ups before you eat. That's all you got to do, right? So there's a primal way to eat and a subprimal way to eat and mitigate most of that damage. It's incredible what a glycogen sink we are. If we do just a little bit,
And this kind of stuff like is another one of that like psychological marketing techniques where he's literally just like making up bullshit just to make himself seem like he's smart, and he has some kind of information that other people don't have, and it's just like it's something as dumb as that shit. But like the people that subscribe to him will be like, oh wow, I'm like learning this like new good piece of information of how to order from Chick-fil-A better. And it's like, bro, just order the fucking sandwich.
Exercise, we would have
There's
never
a
just
primal
fallen
menu on
across,
every
oh my
place,
God,
yeah,
look at all
right?
these calories. We always
I'd
work
like to
for
try
some calories.
battered fried
They call the
liver.
cops on
Booney,
us.
let me know how it
Hey,
is.
you better leave. You better leave. We're calling the cops.
Chick-fil-A called the police.
Yeah, but this happens a lot. So they'll call the cops, and you know what? You get the most views when the cops come. So like we're in the UK recently, and I'm trying
What
to
do
get.
you think? Was it because it was a bunch of shirtless dudes? Like, what happened?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm gonna tell you. It's so the
Chick-fil-A was like, none of that gay stuff. No shirtless men here.
That's true. They don't
That's
like gays.
That's not holy.
they feel like we're causing a commotion because everyone's coming up to us wanting to take
That's
pictures.
probably
No
what
one's
it is. That's probably what it is, dude. Chick-fil-A being homophobic. They were like, oh, these shirtless dudes outside. Uh-oh.
ordering food, and I guess for the couple of core customers that are there to eat, it's a spectacle.
Okay.
And so what ends up happening, the sheriff shows up, and so again, I'm thinking, this is gonna be like conflict, and she goes, oh, hey, it's Liver King.
That's good.
Can I get a picture with you?
Wow.
And I'm like, absolutely, let's take a picture. I mean, I can't start a fight with her now. And the same thing happens with the Queen's Guard. We went way before she passed away, just for the record, because some stupid shit showed up on social media.
Liver King was not there when the Queen died. Let's let that
You are
be
not
known.
a suspect, right?
No, this is here's what some people said on social media.
He did not go to Aberdeen and
Yo, Liver King killed the Queen.
Scotland. That is
They
a lie.
said that we try to go and do some marketing ploy off of.
Right. You were there before.
We were there a month or two ahead of time. And so I'm going up to the guards and I'm saying, the king is here. Let me in. And I got dumbbells and I'm curling. And I'm hoping, because I know they're pretty serious, I'm thinking, we're going to get views. They start laughing and they're like, we know who you are, Liver King. I'm like, holy shit. Like,
You're
this
too
isn't
famous.
working anymore.
Yeah.
It's not working. So in terms of really going
He's
to
a
the store,
suspect. Yeah, I have some callings to do. Yeah.
When I was
Call the
asking if
cops
the
right
Queen
now.
was
Make sure
actually
he's a
dead,
lead
way
suspect.
before- I went a couple months before as well.
Make
were
sure they
not
see
happy.
these footage.
They weren't interested in
No,
that
the British people were
conversation.
not happy with me being like, the Queen might be dead, actually. Do you think she's a
Maybe
hologram?
clairvoyant.
Dude,
so.
Hassan's been saying that for like a year, bro.
Yeah.
Well, what's wild, a lot of the guards ended up wanting pictures. I loved it.
And dude,
mean,
I said that shit to Booney like 2 days before she died, bro. Like 2 days before she died, I was like, Booney, are you sure she's still alive? You sure? I was like, we all saw the hologram, bro. And then like 2 days later, she was.
It is great. Queen, can you think of the last time that
Bam!
we
I killed the Queen.
legitimately went into a store? I'll tell you,
That's
I am watch shopping right now. And so...
Okay, yeah, watch shop,
Like what?
classy
Like,
establishment.
what do you got right now? What do you got on?
I got a $20...
That's what I'm saying. So you're gonna go with that, right? Or are
So
you
this is
looking
why
for
I'm
a
watch
Rollie?
shopping, because I want a watch to give to my kids. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to have that right now. And you know what? I want a really cool watch also, because we're going to Dubai. And I'm like,
Queen tries his pills.
Cool
Breaking
watch.
news. Yeah, right.
And so what ends up happening is like the watch guy comes to our house and he opens up his bag and has a couple of watches. So the thing is, I know when I point myself at something, the value that I can create and I can get out of it. The minute you put me in a car, the minute you put me somewhere else, it's not worth it to me, right? So I will gladly pay a lawyer or a watch guy or anybody to come to me, right? So that I can focus on what I need to focus on to create the
Well,
value.
expensive watch shopping, you don't really go to stores for that anyway. I don't think.
I have
Right?
a question. Well, I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any expensive.
Let me ask you this. I understand that you don't wipe your asshole. Is that true?
Most of the time, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I find that really interesting.
Interesting
Your
is
shits are
right.
just really like clean,
They're clean. They're crispy.
crispy.
You know, and you know, listen.
Deep, lightly fried.
Are you
I don't think I'd want my poops to come out crispy. That doesn't sound like it would feel good.
supplementing with fiber though, you're not just eating meat.
I
right?
don't supplement with fiber.
No,
man.
this man. he's
Yeah, he
Liver
does
King,
refer
bro.
to his wife. Yeah, as Liver
He
Queen.
shits
Yeah,
liver. What are your
Straight meat.
Wait, what are your
Raw
shits
meat.
like?
Every once in a while, we'll have some guacamole. Right. This is not part of my daily routine.
Wait, we
Everyone-
do have ghost poops. Wait, what is that? What is a ghost poop, Booney? Are you admitting that sometimes you don't wipe either? Uh-oh.
Once in a while, we'll have some fruit. This is every once in a while. Like
I knew
don't
I
have a lot of
smelled
fruit.
something.
I don't
I
want
was
to go crazy now with the fruit.
Well, here's the thing. Like, we have an orchard at Liver King Ranch. If a peach is growing, I'll grab it. Right? I'm not going out of my way to grow stuff or I'm sorry, to order stuff that isn't local or actually in season.
So
or
what do your
anything like
shits look like?
that. They're just perfect, man. I mean,
Just a nice log.
Have you ever taken
They're
a
a nice
photo
log.
of a nice one where you're like, this
Send
is
it to
it?
Queen.
well, here, send it to her. I should just leave it in there as a trophy. Is that what
Have
you're
a
Yeah,
poop
you could
wipe
do
and
that
nothing
too.
is there.
But here's the thing. I mean, when you do it every day, you know what a perfect one feels like.
You don't even
know,
wonder.
but you
And
gotta
also,
still
you
wipe.
don't
Guess,
use
yeah, I've
soap,
had that a
right?
couple
so, like, You could have
times.
shit in your ass right now.
Well, so everyone,
guess,
that's
yeah,
what
that
I'm like,
makes-
everyone-
I've-
so
yeah,
if
I've
it
experienced
doesn't feel
that.
the way that I
Okay.
know it's supposed to feel.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, I'm gonna check.
But you know, I've explained to you guys
Okay,
my
so-
bathroom issues that I've had over the past like 3 years with the reason I had to have my surgery. So like mine sometimes would be crazy messy, you know.
So you can sense when the shit was a little messy.
Yeah.
And then you'll go in with the toilet paper, or do you have a bidet?
No, I'll go in with a toilet paper.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta
I'll-
try the bidet. I promise.
Yeah, but definitely there are poop particles
You
there.
really are the bidet
Booney, there are
king.
poop
That's
particles for
subprimal,
sure.
bro.
Yeah, no, bidets are excellent.
I have a bidet that dries my
What
ass.
up, Pone?
Yeah, I got one
Yeah, that
recently put in
IBS
by
break?
Why
Ludwig.
would your ass be wet? Oh, from the bidet.
From the
the
water.
bidet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one as well. I don't. You don't need all that stuff. All you
like
need
it.
is like a regular one. You know what I mean? Just spray some water in there.
Okay,
and
what
it's
other
good.
questions we
No,
got?
wait,
Let's
hold
go
on. I'm not
past
done with
bidet.
this. So you shit, and then you have diarrhea sometimes.
I've had diarrhea before. It's like hardly ever. You know, like when we went to Africa. Holy.
You got.
Was it from the water?
I don't know what it was from.
Probably.
But like after a couple of days, it's like black water.
Oh.
Yeah,
and
no,
then so
it-
you're
it is
using
from the water.
you're wiping up in that situation.
Well, oh my God! Listen, you don't even wipe in that situation. You get in the
Just
shower.
move on, yeah.
I guess the equivalent of the bidet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what's wiping gonna do?
And so you don't use soap, right? Well, you do take showers, but just to rinse off.
Yeah, we use well water. We get in the lake. We do a cold plunge. Every once in a while, so we have a bar of tallow, right? And that's like the
A bar of tallow? Did he just say he uses animal fat as soap? Okay, well, I mean,
original soap is tallow,
Yeah,
right? Animal fat.
Just fat.
It's just fat, and that actually lathers up a little bit. I would never use that to. So everybody knows about the gut microbiome, right?
Everybody.
I mean, seriously, like
Yeah, I
you know,
know,
it's a really important thing.
Yeah,
right? And did you know that we also have an oral microbiome?
Yes.
And we also have a skin microbiome. And every time that you use some sort of destructive detergent, you disrupt that
Destructive
skin microbiome.
detergent.
Now, I'm not saying that my skin looks better than yours, but what I am
Your
saying,
skin is beautiful. Liver.
Thank you.
no, it is not. Dude, their skin is way better than his. His looks weird and
here's the thing,
gross, bro.
I don't.
Why? Because you're saying he's on steroids?
No, because he's fucking under the sun nonstop.
Well, he's
He
got a
looks
nice
like he's about to be a
little-
piece of leather, like very soon.
Dude,
Yeah.
That's what I'm
do you
saying.
use soap on your skin?
Literally looks like he's about to be a
So you
piece of
use
leather.
facial creams and stuff? Okay.
But she doesn't
Okay,
use soap
okay.
on her body either to
Okay.
disrupt that skin microbiome.
Okay, and then let me ask you this: do you shave your pubes?
Why the fuck would you do that?
I'm just curious. Some
You don't
people
shave, you just
some
let it
people
ride?
groom. Some
Your
people
pubes?
groom.
You're gonna shave your pubes?
Some people, a lot of
Yeah.
people groom. They want it to look good down there.
How new is that? You know, it's like people have.
Oh, that's
hey,
that's old. That's been around.
That's everything he does. It's like, oh, did our ancestors do that? How new? How recent is that? Oh, but wait, the cell phone and the private jet and the car and all that stuff. That's okay. That's okay technology. It's he just moves the goalpost whenever he needs to, you know.
people did that in the 20s.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've said this before. You're gonna, of course, there's gonna be partners out there that you'll be with that are into like hair and like having a bunch of hair, whatever. But in my experience, and for me, what I enjoy, I like I like it to be well trimmed. I don't want to be going down there and getting a bunch of hair in my mouth. Okay, I don't want to be picking hair out of there. That's fucking gross.
Oh, I don't know about that.
That's what I'm saying. Like the modern day manicured man is starting to do certain things today that make them look less like their primal wild first version self.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
And who cares? Like, yeah, who cares? Like, what the?
I think the ladies like a little. I'm not talking about the queen. I mean, you guys have your own thing.
think the ladies
but I
like
think
it?
the ladies like some trimming.
Well, are you in
his
a
armpits or what?
relationship?
Yeah.
No.
Because for you, it doesn't fucking matter.
I don't like flossing my
here's the
teeth,
deal.
so it helps.
So you're hooking up with girls, you know, or whatever, every once in a while. If all guys are manicured like that, and you show up and you're not fucking manicured, guess what? This guy's different.
I don't know if that's a good.
This guy's
thing,
a man. This guy smells different. This guy is fucking built different. This guy's different. You know, this guy's the most primal guy I've ever been with.
I look. Here's the thing. I don't really do too much now, but back in the day when I was more active, no. I trim.
Oh my God, Booney getting
even
specific
when I'm not
with it.
active, I trim.
You gotta be ready.
I like the way it. I like the way it
Your dick
looks. I like the way
bigger.
it feels.
Yeah, your dick looks bigger. And I need all the help I can get.
I just I'm a fan. I'm a fan regardless of like grooming. I think it's good.
I've never been to a primitive culture tribe where they give a fuck about grooming.
Okay, fair enough. And
I just want to say, by the way, hair serves a functional purpose, right? And you just got to be thinking, what are you doing? To each their own. For the record, I shave no part of my body.
Right. Okay. I understand you guys have to leave in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna hit you with some rapid fire stuff.
Oh shit.
Do you Hassan? Do you want to smell him and see what's going on? Over
I
there?
already did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody
it's hard
can
not
smell
to.
me.
Yeah.
Liver King is here.
You definitely have some. You have some BO. It's not as disruptive as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but there's.
But you can definitely. I can definitely smell you.
Thank you.
And so,
Thank you.
Do you use toothpaste?
No. Our early ancestors didn't brush, didn't floss,
brush?
didn't get cavities.
Do you brush?
I don't use toothpaste. I don't brush. I don't floss.
You don't even deal with the mouth.
And I don't get cavities.
That is a lie. That is a fucking lie, dude. There is no way.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. And do you
I think I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
a
he just
disservice
stinks.
to
That's
your
it.
listeners
That's
if I
it,
don't just
Julio.
at least tell them this. If you don't want to get cavities, get the fat soluble system. Right. You need vitamin A, D, K, and E. In other words, you need to eat liver, bone marrow, egg yolks. Get sun.
It's a one-stop shop. Liver is just helping everything.
Oh, I know what I
Yeah,
want.
exactly. That's so bad to say that. Like, oh, just eat liver and you don't need to brush your teeth. Like, dude, that is so bad. It's just such medical misinformation, pseudoscience. I wouldn't even call it pseudoscience. It's just dumb.
I know about this stuff, and you have to mechanically
I know
load the
about
teeth.
this stuff.
So if you're eating baby food, if you're eating stuff where you're not mechanically loading, then you're still going to have oral health issues. So you need to mechanically load, and you need that kind of nutrition. You're going to be good to go.
Liver King. Now, do you have to have sex in a certain position because you're so big, and sometimes fat guys
But
have
it's
a problem.
science,
They
so
have
it's
to, They
real.
have to go into a
No,
certain
it's not.
position.
There's
'Cause you-
nothing
you're
scientific
massive,
about
right?
that
so,
at all.
So, and
He's a
also,
snake
I don't
oil
know how
salesman.
well endowed you are, but like,
As long as
what's
you
the
buy my supplements, everything will be okay. All your ailments will be cured.
situation with your what position? Do you have to go in a position, or are you guys fully flexible? Because you're both very muscular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're right.
Here's
It's
the thing.
science. It's real.
Never talk about my wife in this context.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit!
With all seriousness,
That's fair.
Um,
Flexible, because you're both very muscular.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Never talk about my wife in this context.
Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm still lost as how you've watched this for over an hour. He's laid down the facts and you're still not buying his products, SMH.
Oh, okay.
But with all seriousness,
I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna buy them after this game. Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Yeah, I don't talk about my sex life, you know, with the queen in that level of detail. What I'll tell you is this:
y'all got
Dude,
that.
their teeth weren't healthy though. The only time our teeth started to get healthy was when we started to do dental care. But back then, their teeth were falling out. Like it wasn't like it's not like our ancestors had better teeth than us. Like, no.
A weird bed. Like that's not.
Oh.
Well, we have wooden planks, you know. But here's the thing: you don't you don't need a fucking bed to have sex.
Yeah, I
right?
wonder where would you do it if not on the bed and on the wooden planks, just on the earth.
Anywhere and everywhere else. It's
Anywhere.
like, is that the only place you have bed and sex? And if that's the only place you have sex, I feel sorry for you. But
Right.
I mean, especially if you have kids, because if you have kids, you got to be opportunistic.
You got to
right?
get it in real quick. And also, your kids are homeschooled, so
Oh,
God, you know
not
what I
even
mean?
just age, just by like not brushing your teeth. Any kind of food matter that gets in there and gets stuck in your teeth, and you're not cleaning it out, like it's gonna start to rot and decay.
But I always say this.
There's a reason why we have good teeth nowadays, and it's because of dental care.
Is you earn the life.
He has
and
nice
wife
pecs.
and
Take some
sex
roids,
life that you
Pone.
behold.
Get on some
And we
roids if
attract
you
our
want that.
complementary opposites. And if you want to wake up next to a person that you love and you absolutely lust, you owe it to yourself and you owe it to her to
He's a
express your.
respectful king. That was very respectful.
But this is the deal. I want to get this message out because there's too many people. They get married, they get comfortable, and then they gain 5 pounds a year in perpetuity. And now they've been married for 10 years, and now they weigh 220 pounds each. And now you're less attracted to that person. And now you're looking outside of the marriage. You're looking outside of the relationship for what you deem to be sexy and lustworthy. You still love the person, but you don't wake up lusting that person.
Right.
And so I feel like you owe it to yourself, you owe it to her to express your highest and most dominant physical form. And guess what? She'll do the same. You pull each other
So if you eat liver, you'll stay attracted to your wife forever. Okay.
forward in that ecosystem. And what a gift this is. This
This
is not
guy
an
eats
incredible
raw
amount of work
organs
you have
and
to
doesn't
do every
have
day,
rotting teeth.
right?
Take
You commit to
note,
30
dentist,
minutes a
take
day, a
notes.
couple of days a
I
week.
do not
and
believe
you're-
he doesn't brush his teeth. I don't believe that for a second.
You're going to produce such a physical specimen of yourself, and you're going to feel great. And guess what? She's your complementary opposite. She's going to look the same way. And imagine you get to wake up to the person that you know is a 10 every fucking day.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Are you into semen retention? You seem like a guy who'd be into that.
Why?
I don't know. You
Well,
like to hold in all the vitamins.
Why, how can you say I seem like a guy and I say
Oh wait, okay. Is Liver King about that whole weird nofap shit? Okay, this is a good question.
why?
But you-
I don't know.
It's just a vibe. You hold it.
The reason why Ethan said he seems like that is because that comes from those like weirdo like Fresh and Fit Manosphere podcast, Jordan Peterson type bullshit. And Liver King seems like one of those, I'm an alpha male. So it would make sense that he would be into semen retention. Let's hear.
Then you got to keep all the nutrients. I guess the semen retention thing is about like I hold on to the masculine.
Yeah,
energy.
Danky, right? His teeth are so fucking white. You could just see it. Liver loons. Booney's about to start eating liver. I just eat salt and corn. Hey, Pone, maybe you could sell some salt corn supplements.
And
There's
don't
a
know.
lot of bro science
Yeah,
out
it's bro.
there
But
on Instagram
but
and
you didn't
everywhere
answer.
else.
So I do things based out of first principle thinking and what our early ancestors did and what modern day
And they were
primitive
not
culture
doing
tries to
semen
do.
retention.
There's not only is there no semen retention, right?
Yeah.
There's no discussion of that kind of shit.
Yeah.
We don't talk
Nice!
about it.
Dude, Liver King's all about jerking off. Let's go. He masturbates.
You know they
Yeah.
didn't talk about it.
You know what?
It's the
I
most
don't
fun
know
you
that.
can have with
Yeah.
yourself.
Yes,
Well,
100%.
I'm sure the
You think early man
Anybody
jerked
that's
off?
against masturbation, you just have to like look at them with like a little bit of a like, what's wrong with you? Like, are you coming at me from some kind of like fundamentalist perspective, some kind of weird manosphere perspective? What is this?
Oh, are you kidding me?
I mean, what else are
dude?
they gonna do?
They got no time. They have so much time in the day to
He looks
fill.
intimidated.
Here's
You
what
know,
I'm gonna do.
Hassan is somebody that like we've seen him fight. Like we've seen like some of his gym footage because I think he's gonna be doing one of those Creator Clash boxing matches, and he's very bad. Like he's not somebody that can fight. But I think Liver King would probably be even worse at fighting. I don't think he could fight anybody. Yeah, I think people would kick his ass. Like just because he has these muscles, I think this is a lot for aesthetic and looks. I don't think he's like a fighter. I bet. I don't like. So I think Hassan could take him out. I bet. I think his science is taking him over. If you're judging me for that, I understand exactly why you're so bitter. Wait, what do you mean? If you're judging me for that, I understand exactly why you're so bitter. That I do it. Wait, what do you mean, Danky?
Stop.
On part 2, when we do this again,
Yeah.
I'm going to have I have a list of questions I ask these tribes. God forbid, I don't know what they're going to think of.
Wait,
me
you're
when I
gonna
start
ask
asking.
them
I'm
like?
gonna start asking. I ask these tribes.
Oh,
When we do
Matt,
this
yeah,
again,
okay, yeah, I get
I'm
you,
going
Danky,
to
yeah.
have I'm going to. I have a list of questions I ask these tribes. God forbid, I don't know what they're gonna think of me.
Wait,
when
you're
I
gonna
start
ask
asking.
them?
I'm
Like,
gonna
yo,
start asking them this question.
Oh, I'd love to
times do you
know
jerk
how
off?
many times you
I'm
jerk
going to
off?
ask them about jerking off and semen retention, and then I'm going to report back because this is not.
I'm sure they don't do semen retention.
Well, we went on another podcast. It was Pardon My Take, and they asked this question. And
They asked someone asked you this already.
PFT, my man.
Who the fuck can
yeah,
Who
it was
asked you
Billy
that?
Football.
Oh, it was Billy.
It was Billy Football. But those guys are giants, man. I love those guys.
he's from Texas,
In the
he can
respective
fight.
fields, these are great guys. And so I'm like, you know what? This is the first time I ever heard about it, and I'm thinking, why? And again, now you guys are asking. So now this is something that someone is trying
We
to
need
advance.
to look into it.
Let me look into it. Let me actually set the record straight.
Is masturbation allowed in the primal? To be primal, is masturbating primal?
Well, to each their own. Here's what I'll
Yeah.
say about that. When you wake up next to your fucking 10,
You don't need it.
you wake up.
What if
next
you're
to your
single
10.
primal?
If you're single primal, listen, I can't.
Dude, even when you're in a relationship, masturbation is great. Like, what? What?
Tell you from personal experience, right?
You don't jerk off.
I don't jerk off because I got a fucking 10 next to me.
Right. King.
But when you were single,
Yeah, when you were. I mean.
you must have.
Of course.
Okay, all right, good.
If you don't jerk off when you're single, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't be going out
In fact,
with a
I
loaded gun.
There
talked
we
to my kids
go.
about this. I'm like,
Fucking
you guys,
shutting the incels down, bro. Getting those incels and that are like, oh my god, I love Liver King. They all hate him now. They're like, no, he told us to stop. No faf. No.
better be doing that.
All right, hold on. I
You
want
can't go
to.
out with a loaded gun. You gotta. That's subprime.
Listen, I prepared a bunch of little games I want to fit in because I know you're in a hurry. Tell me, do you want to play Guess the Vegetarian?
I'm
Or
gonna
you
tell
wanna
you guys, I had to do that for like the first basically 2.5 weeks of my surgery because it hurt so bad. I tried it. It hurt. After 2 weeks, when I started doing it again, I didn't feel any sense of, oh my god, this is so much better. It was just right back to normal. Okay, there's no greater existential cathartic moment where oh my god, there's so much more.
Do you do that? Do you think you have
That
a?
shit's all just
when you
weird
say guess, is it
manosphere
a
shit.
person?
Yeah, it's one of the people I'm going to show you on the crew, and you guess who's the
Oh,
vegetarian.
on the crew.
You think you could do that or no?
Yeah, I could do that for sure.
Okay, here we go. So this is Cam. This is Dan.
Guess the vegetarian. Okay.
This is Ian. This is Lena. Everyone's crying. This is Zach. That one's hard. He's covered up.
No, that's
Sam.
pretty obvious.
Huh?
Olivia. Love. AB. So I guess me. I'm not a vegetarian. So do you have a guess here?
Scroll again slowly.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you when to stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
He went for the
Ian?
hipster looking one.
Wow.
I love meat.
It's actually Dan.
Dan,
Good
you're a
shit, that.
vegetarian? What the fuck? I feel betrayed.
The beard got you, huh?
Well, let me make this official. The 9 ancestral tenets are vegan friendly, right? Only one of them is eat, right? So
Oh wow. Okay.
you can still do the 9 ancestral tenets and be 89% primal.
Okay. Here's another one.
I bet you he's doing the other ancestral tenets.
Oh, Dan is definitely primal.
Thanks, man.
Why does it
Thanks
say
for
this
saying
might
so.
contain erotic or adult imagery?
I don't know. I want to show you an image of something specific, and you just tell me, is it primal or subprimal? Can you do that?
Sure.
Okay, so cavemen.
Primal.
Yeah. Wild berries.
Primal.
Primal.
Sunscreen.
Primal.
Bro, this is embarrassing you're asking.
Keep going. Yeah,
Subprimal,
yeah,
all the way,
yeah.
100%.
Okay, sparkling water.
Plastic is subprimal.
What about in glass?
Primal.
Okay.
Okay.
Prime energy drink.
Oh.
I love those guys.
Oh, what's he gonna say about Logan Paul?
Yeah, but.
So all I'm gonna say is this: is loyalty above all. Its name is Prime.
Oh, okay. Loyalty above. I respect that. Kind of sometimes.
And
No shot. That's plastic too. Come on, just
True.
These
It is
guys
plastic.
saw worth and potential in me before I knew that I had it myself.
I invited you before they did. For the record.
be fair, yeah,
me
we
and
did.
Hassan have
We
been
did.
talking shop.
Okay, but for the record,
Would you drink that? Would you drink that?
For the record,
Sparkling
look at
is
how your
top
producer
G, not
reached out
probably.
to me.
Exactly. Yep.
And
How did he do it?
Well, I read the DM verbatim.
Was it bad?
Well, all I'll tell you is this: Logan Paul Impulsive said, "Hey, we'll come to you."
Oh
Right.
yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Well,
come to you.
of course you weren't.
Yeah.
But again, you sent the jet. You put me up. we
Okay,
did it.
okay. So that's
Okay,
okay.
so that's
Would you-
definitely not primal.
Would you drink this after a workout?
Listen, I love these guys.
Loyalty
I
above all.
support what they do. Yeah, move on.
Move on,
Escalator.
he says.
Oh, this is easy. We would never fucking touch an escalator.
Never.
Subprimal.
Take the stairs always.
What?
Yeah, and if there's no stairs, you don't.
He will use a car, or he will use a plane, stuff like that. Which there's nothing wrong with that. But the escalators where he draws the line. You know, that's so primal.
Don't go.
Oh,
NASA.
dude, nerds.
NASA is always fucking primal.
Yeah.
Okay, based.
Outer space.
That's primal as fuck.
That's
Oh,
primal.
obviously.
Cool.
Okay, what about the Haley Bieber beefing?
He's not like a Alex Jones. NASA's fake. The space is not real. It's all just televisions in the sky.
Selena Gomez.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, he's taking a second. He doesn't know what to say.
The second.
Subprimal all the way, bro. Colonialism.
Primal.
Really?
Oh!
You were hesitating.
No shot.
You want to
This
explain?
is the most subprimal thing ever. You
How
got
come?
like you got a monarch that's like wearing all this crazy shit. You know what I mean? And it's
Playing
like
dress up.
stolen
Upholding
money and
apartheid.
land off of like
That
the
is primal, though, isn't
the
it?
primal people.
Stopping
Pillaging is primal,
communist and
right?
social uprisings, socialist
lived off the earth.
uprisings.
This is why I
Hold
gave
on.
this disclaimer earlier. I live in a primal bubble. I don't know what's trending. I don't know when the tornado is coming or the hurricane. I prospectively create the light. Half the shit you're showing me, I don't even know.
All right, so the Queen is primal.
Let's move on.
Gambling.
No
Gambling's always
comment.
primal.
Interesting.
Gambling's primal.
Dude, he's like my queen.
9/11.
Here's what you got to do.
9/11. bro.
Here's what you got to do. Is, you got to take risks that are commensurate with a reward, right? This is what the evolutionary hunter did.
Are you talking about gambling or
Everything's
9/11?
a gamble. Chasing an animal is a gamble.
Exactly. And
That's
then
primal.
what's the potential reward?
Pay off life.
Damn,
Yeah,
he
and
said
then-
gambling is primal.
Are you guys on that? Did you guys not hear my video on this?
I did. I watched
Yeah,
it.
no, I saw you.
You
I
said it's
saw it. It was-
subprimal.
It's the ultimate subprimal.
Well,
act.
it's dedication to a belief. You know, it was a huge act. Like,
Listen, you can
Whoa, Ethan! Holy shit! Yo.
call it. You call it whatever
Those
you want.
dudes definitely
I'm
were
just
living in
saying,
caves,
I've
too.
already put my stake in the sand. I've said what I believe.
okay,
Those
okay,
homies
fair enough.
were living
I
in
agree.
caves.
I agree for the record. Subprimal. Soy face. This is this face people make for like YouTube thumbnails. They go,
And what is soy face even?
Yeah,
indicate?
people, not us. We would never do that.
it's like, we can move on.
Well,
It's okay.
you know what? I want to make a point. When you make a face like that, I believe that you invite attack upon yourself.
Okay,
You invite
interesting.
attack upon your family. I
True.
think when you emasculate yourself like that, when you do that to yourself,
Boom. Soy face.
subprimal.
Okay, what about soybeans?
Even more subprimal.
You don't like soybeans?
You don't like soybeans?
Are you joking me right
It's
now?
a natural. It's a
Estrogen.
natural. Okay, estrogen. What
Yeah.
about women eating
Oh
soybeans?
shit, he doesn't want to grow no boobies.
You probably still don't want to do a whole. I mean, it's such a strong estrogen mimetic.
We don't like that.
Well, what happens with there's like this reciprocal relationship with estrogen and testosterone, right? And you listen, we live in such an estrogen-dominated world, not in terms of like man and woman, but in terms of when you start wearing petrochemical clothing,
Mm-hmm.
when you start wearing xenoestrogens, like the perfumes and fragrances and the deodorants, those types of things, estrogen is just stacking and compounding.
So no soy.
No soy.
What about God?
Oh god.
This is a complicated topic.
Okay.
Damn, the dialectic is.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is Liver King like an atheist and he just doesn't want to lose that side of his audience? The religious side? Or is it the other way around? He doesn't want to lose his possible like atheist audience? So he doesn't want to say?
In.
Well,
Okay, go on.
Primal or subprimal? What do you feel?
No. This is just a complicated topic.
Refuse to
Subprimal.
answer?
I believe that
Complicated
He's
topic.
both primal and subprimal if he's everything.
He's everything.
Right?
Yeah, he's
Subprimal.
everything.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Technically, he's subprimal.
Okay,
as
how
well,
about
though.
Jesus?
You know what, I
Subprimal.
think this part is getting a little bit funny.
Okay, we'll skip that.
He
We'll
does
skip
not
that if
wanna
you're not
answer
comfortable.
those,
I get
bro.
it. Yeah, it's a little bit. Wi-Fi.
He's scared about his image.
Well, this is obviously
Yeah,
subprimal.
subprimal. Corporate
I
America.
don't give a fuck if anybody hears me say that and they're like, I don't fuck with him anymore. Like, good. Like, you know, like,
Come on. This is
he's got
subprimal.
hundreds of millions of
Subprimal,
dollars
okay.
on the line, you know?
Murder.
Well, it depends on what the cause is or what the reason is behind it. You know, like murder and fighting for your life.
Murder is primal in some instances? Oh, fuck.
You know, has always been part of our evolutionary
Primal.
past.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good answer. What about
Oh,
regular
fuck.
colonoscopy checks after the age of 40?
I would say that's. You know what? I don't want to fuck anybody up with that. I'm not gonna say shit, but I'll tell
Yo,
you.
he was about to say that's subprimal. That is so dangerous, but he's even saying it. He knows that it's dangerous,
for him to say that. He knows that. But he's still like, it's subprimal, modern day technologies.
Off camera what that is.
You don't take a finger in the butt?
You know, I don't go see doctors.
You don't believe in
Here's
doctors?
Here's what happens. You go see a doctor, they're going to tell you what's wrong with you, irrespective of you being as healthy as an ox.
Yes.
Not true. I've gone to doctors where I thought there was something wrong with me and they tell me I'm fine. And that there is nothing wrong and send me home. I've had that, and I've gone to the doctor where I thought something was wrong and they like literally were like, oh shit, you have like a blood condition where there's too much iron in your body. This guy is fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, so if you don't
He's
ask,
so stupid.
you don't have to ever know that there's something
but here's the
wrong.
deal. I get it. This is a legitimate issue, and people do need to be diagnosed with this early.
Okay.
And
So
so that's
then
why this
how-
is such a
how can-
nuanced topic. But here's the thing.
No, it is not nuanced. It is not a nuanced topic, bro. I went to go do colonoscopies because of the hemorrhoid problem I was having because of the blood, and both times they found polyps that were benign, but they removed them. That is good. That's why you go and get those done so you can get that shit removed before it turns into cancer.
Of the 9 ancestral tenants, you're kicking ass in life.
And
you
that
have great
shit's
energy,
very common to have like polyps and shit in there.
a kicking ass libido.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Your
need
prostate's gonna be the size of like this. That's what you're saying.
You're
It's gonna be
completely
tiny.
accurate. But here's the thing: people aren't living that way. People are living subprimal lives. Subprimal lives. You need to get that shit done.
If you're subprimal, you need a finger in the butt.
Sure.
Got it. Tucking your son in at night.
Oh man, I took
They
my.
don't want us healthy. I disagree with that 100%. I think that's total misinformation. Of course, the pharmaceutical industry is horrible, and like especially in America where they run policy and they like get our government to make policy to where they can charge as much money as they want for their drugs and stuff like that. But like in a country like yours where it's like your government regulates the pharmacists, you know, like how much money they can make and how much they can sell their stuff from. Like you go to Canada, all prescriptions are a flat rate of like $5 no matter what prescription it is, whereas that insulin that you get for $5 in Canada is $1,000 or whatever here in America because there's no regulatory practices on them, and it's because the pharmaceutical companies literally like own our government. But like so the pharmaceutical companies are obviously like horribly problematic in some ways, but like they literally save lives. Like people would die without that stuff, without their insulin and EpiPens and things like that.
My son and my kids for a while.
So that's a nuanced topic, but like in general, like doctors
depends
are
the
like,
range.
what say, like they
Interesting.
save
It completely
lives.
depends
Like,
on the
Little
range.
nighttime. What about a
child.
little nighttime story and it look kiss
Yeah,
on
a
the forehead?
child. I'd say under 10.
Under 10, I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's primal. Okay.
11 though, cut that out.
Yeah.
Seafood.
Oh, that's subprimal.
No, here's the thing: is I said this yesterday. Landlocked tribes at war always would call a peace treaty to exchange at least one day out of the week because seafood was required to express their health and happiness. So seafood, fish eggs, and fish have always been. And listen, we don't do a lot of it, but one day a week we do some seafood.
Okay.
So
there it is.
I would say it's absolutely primal.
And how about keeping cholesterol levels below 200 milligrams DL?
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but that's synonymous with lowering your testosterone.
Mhm.
Subprimal.
We don't do.
Bro, he just said having low cholesterol is subprimal, bro. He wants people to just die of heart attacks.
Blood tests.
Well, we don't do.
What about
I already did a blood test. It's online. Google it.
Okay.
Search it up.
What about the planet
He says
Mars?
high cholesterol means high testosterone. What a fucking, oh my god, bro.
Fuck, I don't know anything about it.
We refuse to answer.
Are you giving? Is it giving vibes?
He does Mars. That one's like controversial for him to answer.
Like, is it giving subprimal or primal vibes?
Well, it seems pretty goddamn primal.
Primal, yeah. It's a planet. What about Mars, the Roman god of war?
He's pretty shredded.
What else is there about him? Tell me something about him.
I don't know. He's a mythological god of war. It's fine. What about birth control?
Birth control's probably not primal.
Interesting.
You don't see
Condoms?
any-
Not primal.
Of course not. You know, but again, this is such a
Very
new topic.
interesting.
Agreed with that one. Condoms. Not
But you guys
primal.
must be using contraceptives. You only have 2 kids, and it sounds like you guys fuck like rabbits.
This is something that I'm going to go back to what I said earlier. You know, once we get into this level of detail,
We don't talk about that.
We don't.
Yeah, fair enough. Very respectful. What about selling feet pics online?
You know,
Wait, what was the last one? I started thinking about something else for a
I'm
second.
gonna
Hold on.
Go back to what I said earlier.
Sounds like you guys
with that one.
primal.
Of course not.
What? This stuff's very primal. It stops the spread of STDs, and if you don't want to have a kid, birth birth control is fucking primal, dude. That's how you have good sex, dude.
You know, but again, this is such a
Very
new topic.
interesting.
That's how
Agreed
the
with
sex
that
is
one.
the best, bro.
Condoms.
But you guys must be using contraceptive. You only have 2 kids, and it sounds like you guys fuck like rabbits.
This is something that I'm going to go back to what I said earlier. You know, once we get into this level of detail,
We don't talk about that.
We don't.
Yeah, fair enough. Very respectful. What about selling feet pics online?
You know, I'm not really enjoying this anymore, so I'm going to be like, hey,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. we
Oh
can call it
shit,
off.
Liver King's like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you like doing that, I was just like, I don't really enjoy that, and
Hey, you say no, and we're out.
I appreciate that.
That makes him look
Yeah,
so weird.
that was just a little game we prepped.
Damn, you had some crazy stuff in there too.
Yeah, I
We
just
wanted
thought
to
I'd
do
throw
the
some
one-chip
curveballs in
challenge.
there. I don't know.
I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
one chip challenge in there.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Do you
It's
you don't eat any spice?
Oh, we eat a little bit of spice.
You like spicy food?
I like some spicy food, yeah.
Do you know what the 1-chip challenge is?
Never heard of it.
So it's a tortilla chip, but it's carbs. You're probably not going to be interested.
And
but
seed
it's,
oils.
It's spiced with
spicy.
like ghost pepper, I think.
We
right?
all did it on the crew last week. It's very spicy, but it's fun because it's so spicy. It's like a
Oh, you want me to
challenge.
do that here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, I
shit if
figured.
it's a tortilla chip. It's probably fried in some fucking vegetable oil.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You know, but here's the thing. I will go on the what's it called, Hot Ones or something like that. Have y'all heard of that show?
Yeah, I was on
Yeah,
it.
Booney's
were
the
you?
Spice
How'd it
King.
go?
It was great. It was
You
fun.
went on Sean Evans' show. He's my mortal enemy. Did you know this?
Why?
He doesn't even know it, but he is. He's my mortal enemy.
I was on there
He
a long
won,
time
he
ago.
won
It
the
was fun.
Shorty Award over me the year I flew in with David Dobrik on the private jet.
Oh, that's not right.
He won a best breakout show over my
what?
show.
Would you lick it? Maybe do not eat it. Just
No, bro.
Okay,
I fucking
okay.
How did he
Yeah,
win
yeah,
best
yeah,
breakout
okay,
show?
okay.
His show's good, but like
you guys, this
best
has been a
breakout
blast,
show.
You know, again,
He
I
doesn't have.
appreciate
It's not like a breakout show. His show is like more of like an industry plant kind of show.
the
But I don't know.
hospitality.
It's a great show.
Just
But I
putting
never
me
look
up
at it as like a
and
Thank
breakout.
you.
making this happen.
Absolutely.
I want to do a part 2. You know,
Me too.
At some point.
Me
You know,
too.
let's
We'll
go
check
create
in.
value in ourselves, and that way we come back to next time, and everything's at another level.
Let's
We're gonna
go.
do the liver bone marrow.
So is this mine to keep?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Badass. And obviously, we got your contact info. We're gonna make sure that you stay supplied with that.
Okay. You
But
want some of this?
I'll take
Yeah,
some-
let's
I'll
do
take
it.
some stuff.
Okay, we're gonna make sure to get that
Yeah.
to you. Dominator, you guys here? Okay, can we just make sure to get a couple of rounds to the guys? Okay, badass. But once again, I said this in the beginning, how desperately I need guys like you for opportunities like this. I just want to repeat this. There's too many people that are hurting and hating their lives today. They're suffering at record rates. There's a better life to live out there. If you start living the
And if you
ancestral-
buy into what I'm selling, your life you'll be happier. And that's the whole gimmick right there, you know.
tenants, start eating liver, stack the sun in the earth, tune into the Liver King message, and you're gonna live a life that's goddamn worth living.
Yeah.
Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you so much.
All right.
We're wrapping it up. Unfortunately, we had the barbarian test. I wanted to put you through that, Hassan, but
What is the
I guess
barbarian?
you guys have another place to be, right?
Whatever John is saying.
Yeah. Okay. Which podcast is it?
Ooh, Ethan's straight up like, oh yeah, where are you leaving? Where are you going? You're gonna go hang out with them instead of me? Wow, fake friend, you know? He's calling him out to see if they're lying to him, if they're trying to like get an out really quick.
Oh yeah, you can go late to that one.
Wait, who? Which one did he say? Bradley Martin. Oh, fuck that podcast. Yeah, that's a lame ass podcast, bro.
Oh yeah, you can go late.
I
to
just
that.
saw today Bradley Martin was like doing cover up for his friend Steve will do it, being like, oh no, he didn't actually like jerk off his dog. That was just like a fake story we were telling.
He's not a big deal.
We were just telling fake stories.
What's that? Okay, yeah, he said they have to go. Bradley Martin, yeah. So
Which camera? Because at the end I always do a Liver King out. I want to be able to look at
that'd
the camera.
be yours, yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I do it right now?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. So again, thank you guys, and now we're done. Liver King out.
Yeah.
That was it. That was it. Wow, what an experience that was. What an experience. Ooh, damn it. Damn, that was long. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Okay. I like that. Ethan and Hassan didn't really give him, like, I feel like I was giving more pushback than them. But you kind of have to do that in that situation, because if you start pushing back against a guy like that too much, you could even see, like, right there at the end, when he was being asked questions that he didn't want to ask, he was, like, about to leave.
So like if they were like pushing back with him too much, they wouldn't have gotten any answers out of him. But I'm able to sit here and just pause and say whatever I want. This we're gonna watch tomorrow. This we'll watch tomorrow. I don't want to watch anything else today. We're gonna play some WoW now. But this is the Alex Jones interview with Channel 5. The only interview he's done since his lawsuits, where he owes like $42 million for defaming the victims of Sandy Hook, the parents of Sandy Hook. What a piece of shit. We saw the trailer for it. We'll watch this tomorrow. That'll be like one of the first things we watch. I also found a video. It's an hour long that we're going to watch one of these days about a guy that got stuck in a cave. Since we watch all the caving videos of the guy that goes spelunking and we make fun of him for how dangerous it is and how dangerous of a situation he puts his like young nephew in and shit like that. Well, we have a whole hour-long video about a guy that literally got stuck in a cave and people tried to help him out, and we'll see if he got out or not. We're not gonna watch that tomorrow. That'll be one day though, one of these days. Let's see. Yeah, we're done watching stuff. You saw that on TV? This thing? It's called A Man in a Cave by Internet Historian. This was on TV?
Continue on means going through this. The squeeze.
Squeeze. Okay, we're not gonna watch it now. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. Okay. Let's just check live stream fails really quick. See if there's anything we missed, and I'm gonna open up WoW. Lud attempts to hold XQC to 30 seconds of responsibility. Who's Lud? Oh, Ludwig, the guy that went to YouTube.
Fuck! As thanks for everything, chat. No! Very much. Fuck! As fuck! Chatters. And yeah, it's about it, chat. I hope you all enjoy mine. No! It's not fair! Big love, I'm out. Goodbye. How can he get away with this? And little chat. Thanks for everything, chat. Seriously, I mean it. Thanks for 20 hours! So on Reddit, on Twitter, on YouTube, on Twitch chat. If they're new, thanks for making this what it is. I really appreciate it. Thanks for always tuning in and signing up. And thanks for that.
So for context, Ludwig is doing his new show where XQC is the host of it. And because of all the drama over the past few weeks, XQC just last minute being like, I'm not going to shit camp. I'm not doing this. He like cancels things like whenever he feels like it, like his obligations that he's like told people he would show up for. Ludwig was asking him to just promote the show that is coming up this week. Just promote it on your stream. Just talk about it. And he didn't. In a 20-hour stream. And Ludwig's just like, please! No! Dude, he's not even gonna show up. He's not even gonna show up, dude. He's gonna cancel on him again. They already had to cancel the show once because he didn't show up to ShitCon. It was supposed to happen the day before ShitCon or ShitCamp. And they had to cancel it. And now they rescheduled it, and he's probably gonna fucking cancel again. Are you actually a goth, or did you just throw it in your username? Ramen, is Ramen even still awake? Is Ramen still here? I checked oh no, she's still here. Are you good at math? No, not at all. Okay, next one. XQC checks Pokimane stream.
What's Pokimane doing?
Chair stream. Why is he, dude, why is he checking Pokimane stream after he spent like days talking shit about her? Bro, that's so weird. That's like toxic because when he does that, his chatters are gonna go in there in that stream and start saying shit and being weird. That's weird.
Don't sniff it. Do not.
Don't sniff it.
Look what's on the chat. Look at you guys.
Oh,
so weird, bro.
Oh, that is weird. That is very weird.
Oh, who am I kidding?
What?
Sniffer.
That was weird. That was weird, XQC. Okay. Ludwig reacts to XQC being in the Twitch Rivals roster for tomorrow. He's not going to show up.
On something very important.
I will congratulate you on something very important. After Ludwig says what he wanted to say. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Ludwig.
Ludwig already congratulated me. He already did. He did
No. He was going to say something.
No.
Dude, check Mendo's tweet.
Let's see.
Mendo's?
So wait, yeah, tomorrow, which is Friday, is the day that XQC is supposed to fly from Canada to LA to do this show with Ludwig. And he's on cue to do Twitch Rivals tomorrow. Bro, what is wrong with this guy, dude?
Mendo.
What's so funny?
I just Googled Mendo Cheeto.
What's sad, too, is that, like, Ludwig has the bag. Like, he's got that YouTube bag. But, like, he has to spend his own money to get these shows set up. And to have somebody like XQC just treat it like it's nothing, it really shows, like, that personality, you know? He can tell his viewers, went into our chat and started speaking. Yeah, we saw it. We literally saw it happening. That's why I commented on it. And so I said that's exactly what happens. He knows what's going to happen when he does that, which is why it's like, dude, after you were like talking hella shit about Pokimane, like all the past 2 weeks, you're going to like go in and like open up her stream. Like, you know what your chat's going to go do, bro. And that's one of the big things people have been hating on XQC about, is that he does not regulate his chat in that way. There's just nonstop like Hassan spam, talking shit about other streamers in the chat, big copy pastas. And it's like, you're supposed to regulate that as a streamer. Like one, you're not allowed to be sitting there like talking shit about other streamers like that. But like, and that's TOS. You can get banned for that. I don't think you can get banned really like for like the Hassan spam, but it's like, if you're a good person, like you're going to stop that from happening. You're not going to like let that perpetuate in your chat. But what up, Mr. Valentino? How you doing, dude? How you doing?
I linked it. I linked it in our chat.
But yeah, so XQC's not showing up.
Evolution Twitch Rivals. We got the God
exactly,
roster
Booney. That's all he
XQC.
cares about.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Dude,
I
you
hope
left your
not.
job. You're such an idiot.
Not. Hey, retweet that though. I'm not logged in. Shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
Dude,
not
real
even
quick,
top
I'm gonna reset my
build?
computer real quick. I'll be right
They're
back.
not
Oh,
even
do it,
top
I'm
build.
doing okay, dude. Today I'm in a little bit of pain. I think I pushed myself the last like 3-4 days a little too hard. And like all day today, like after stream yesterday and all day today, I've just been in like immense pain.
On the God roster for Gundam Evolution Twitch Rivals? He's
That's what
gonna
we
leave
should
to
have
be
done.
the third string?
We got a little bro him more. All right, we should have like third string him on his own show.
We should have put him at like
Yeah.
the show. We should have said XQC
I
as
did
the
bet
janitor.
some chatters 100 gifteds that he will show up. Was that dumb?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that was
Are you
dumb.
kidding me?
Yeah,
He's
you
gonna
don't
show up, right?
Start
Dude,
a
what's
business
gonna
being
happen
called
is
by the
Aiden's
chatters.
gonna show up. 'cause
Thank
he's
you,
from
John,
Canada, has
Mr. Valentino. That's what I've been doing today. I've been taking it a lot more chill. We've gone hype, but I'm like not throwing myself around the room like I was the past 3 days.
blonde hair. I'm gonna have him pretend he's XQC.
Myth do the voices, dude. Aiden does the acting, Myth does the voices.
Yeah, that's the
We
game
haven't put
plan.
shit together yet.
Call that a
Anyway,
show.
totally unrelated, guys. Bankrupt hats now available, and let me tell you, these things are
Accurate.
Slick, they are stylish, and they
Quite-
can
Oh,
be
that's
accurate.
true.
Accurate,
See,
yeah.
I was literally thinking what they just joked about Booney, like he dyed it so he could pretend to be XQC because they knew he wasn't gonna show up to host this fucking show. But yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe he just wants to be closer to the Dragon Ball, the power. Chat Pepe laugh Pokimane about what XQC did.
All right, hold on.
Let's see how Pokimane feels about it. Because my initial reaction was cringe and weird.
Yeah, weird. Looks like it definitely made her feel a little uncomfortable. Gross. Weird
Thanks for the
XQC.
10 gifted.
Yeah, dude, you can tell she's like trying to laugh it off,
His
but
nostrils open so big.
she's not feeling it. Nor would I. It's just weird. And not only like of course jokes can be made amongst friends, but one, he's been talking so much shit about her the past 2 weeks. They're not fucking friends. But two, it's like he's like his chat was doing that, and he's just like perpetuating their dumb fucking behavior. That's all that does. Yeah, exactly, Booney. Moon talks about renegotiating his contract with Twitch. Oh fuck.
Bro. Holy fuck. I went easy. Okay? I didn't get a fucking lawyer. Okay? I went in assuming I was going to be talking to the same human beings, and I stress human beings that I had been talking to for years at other contract negotiations. But they don't exist anymore, motherfucker. The humans have been pushed out by the fucking lizard snake people that bought Twitch out 3 years ago, dog.
That sucks, dude. I'm so worried.
Holy fuck. So the next time, bro, you better believe, man, I'm going to do everything that I can.
Okay. That really fucking sucks. That really worries me. YouTube, make your platform better already, please, because I'm scared that this website's gonna shut down tomorrow. Yeah, here, I'll just replay it. I'll replay it for Mr. Valentino. He opened up her stream, and his whole chat started spamming sniff because her chair was empty. And at first, he did the mature thing. And then he was an idiot.
Don't sniff it. Do not. What's on the chat? Look at you guys. So weird, bro.
It is weird, but then he does it.
Oh, who am I kidding?
Sniffer.
Weird. Very weird, XQC. Twitch finally giving Kai recognition. This was funny. This was so great. I saw this tweet because like for the past few weeks, yeah, 100% Valentino. I totally agree. And it's especially from a big streamer, but just at all, like his whole chat was doing it, being a bunch of weirdos, and then he just like perpetuates it, which like lets them know that it's like okay to do that, which it's not. To treat a woman like she's like a sexual object like that just for existing. It's just so fucking weird. Yeah, it's really problematic. But XQC was just trying to make a joke. But how many kids you think it's like now think it's okay to do that, right? Kai Cenat and the Mafia going worldwide. Okay, so like we were talking about this a couple weeks ago. Asmongold had said it, how the W community was like just being shunned by Twitch. Twitch is just sitting here promoting like VTubers and all these other streamers, but the W community they just want to ignore 100%. And like Kai literally is the highest, the second most sub to person on Twitch now underneath Critical Role. He surpassed XQC, and they were still ignoring him. And now they post this screenshot that looks like it's a straight up like an album cover from the Dirty South. You know, it's like a Paul Wall or like a album cover from like Houston, Texas, an old Meg Thee Stallion album cover. This looks so fucking hilarious, man. I love this so much. Just the fact that Twitch would promote this picture, I just love so much, dude. It's great. Like this looks like an old 3-6 Mafia album cover. It's so good. So good. think we might be pretty much done already with live stream fails. But yeah, a joke to sexualize women's chest pokey is fucked. Yeah, 100%, especially when you have that big of an audience. And just in general, it is. It doesn't matter what audience you have, but especially for him with that audience. Yeah, anywho, new topic. Ludwig catching strays everywhere. We saw this already, didn't we?
Imagine you walking that motherfucker and you just see like, no offense to that, like you just see like a Ludwig ass nigga just What? He got his beard.
They're talking about the Twitch party, but this is before Twitch said that they were having Meg Thee Stallion play at the Twitch party we're all gonna be at. So now I bet they're all going. I'm gonna be twerking with Meg Thee Stallion next Saturday.
Bro, they talking about some powder party.
He's so right.
You guys get ready. I'm gonna be twerking with Meg Thee Stallion. Get ready. Ludwig looks embarrassed. Well, the funny thing is, the context to this is, like a year ago, Ludwig and Aiden Ross kind of went at each other, and it was kind of because Ludwig just out of nowhere called Aiden Ross a normie, and it was like kind of hating on his audience, and it was kind of weird and out of pocket. And it's like, it's understandable. Aiden Ross was kind of like just a normie, whatever, but it was just weird. But it started this war between the Pogs, which was the Ludwig and like all the XQC side, versus the W's, like Aiden Ross and the new guard, the new kids on the block. And so yeah, like a year later, like there's Ludwig now is still catching strays for that. Yo, are we gonna watch the party on? I'm gonna be at the party on Saturday, the TwitchCon party next the 9th or the 8th. And if I can, I'm gonna stream it. I just don't know if they're gonna let people stream the party. I don't think they will. I honestly think that they won't let people stream the party. But I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be streaming at TwitchCon. Ask them. I will, but I'm like, there's like certain areas at TwitchCon, like there's a partner lounge. Partners that are streaming, they can't go in there and stream. Like there's like a couple like areas where they're gonna be like no streaming here, so they'll let us know. They'll let us know. If I see other people though, like if I haven't heard and I see other people streaming in that party, I'm gonna go live too. I think we're done with live stream fails. I think we're gonna open up World of Warcraft now. Yeah, because we're seeing stuff from yesterday. Why is live stream fails loading so weird today? I've never had it load like that before. Where they're all white. There must be something wrong today. What is going on? What the? It's like hurting my eyes. See. Okay, yeah, this is done. All right, let's do some World of Warcraft for a little bit. Let's do some World of Warcraft. Oh, you did? I didn't even hear that. What the hell? And it couldn't have been me because my farts are just coming out like air lately. It's fucking... Ugh. It doesn't even make a sound. Like throwing a rock down a dark cave like this. Couple little noises here and there. All right, yeah, let's play some WoW. Fuck, why is it? Oh, there it is. World of War. Oh, it's already on World of Warcraft. Oh, shit, it's updating. It's updating. We gotta wait. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, my body just hurt a little bit. My body just hurt. Maybe I need some liver in my life. What's mass extinction? I have no idea what that even is.
Oh, so I'm assuming it's like a zombie server? No. If I'm ever gonna play on a zombie server, it's only Cody's. Only Cody's. If and when that ever happens again, I'm loyal to my homie. I will not play on any of the copies. Nor do I have any idea if that's one of the copies that like had a falling out with him and went like to try to steal his idea, or if it's just like some friends that wanted to do something. But I stick with Cody. Because over the years, there have been so many people that have tried to just like steal his idea from him. And be like, oh, Inna, you want to come play over here? And I'm just like, no. What the fuck? Hell no. Think I'm unloyal to my homie? But like I said, I don't know if it's just like the homies starting up their own thing, you know. Why is it not showing up? There we go. So it's the homies. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I get that. I mean, if Cody were to like endorse it and he started playing on it or something, I would maybe I'd give it a thought. But like, I have like no desire to do any kind of role play. I have no desire. What am I doing? Okay, I got these quests to go do. All right. Yeah, I just haven't had any desire. If Cody were to ever come back with his server, I'll play on it. Like right away, for sure. But that's not even really because like I want to do roleplay that much. It's just more because I'd want to like hang out with Cody. My roleplay light just died out a long time ago. I literally made, like, because I'm going to be real. The moment I moved away from roleplay, everything got better. Everything got better. I went from being at, like, 2 views to chilling, started getting subs, and I was like, okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. And then I went back to roleplay, and I started to feel like things were dropping again, so I was like, done with that. And I also made a conscious decision to not want to do one game ever. To not just be a one game Andy. That I think you could get. Being a variety streamer is a lot harder than being a one game Andy. It's a lot easier to like get up somewhere on Twitch with being a one game Andy, but then you get stuck there. I don't want that. Especially stuck in roleplay. Because man, those roleplay viewers, they're loyal to the roleplay, not the streamer. The moment that streamer on NoPixel wants to go do some variety games, they all leave and they go to their other favorite roleplay streamer. So yeah, I just made a very conscious decision a long time ago to stop doing roleplay. And because it just wasn't fun for me anymore. I dealt with so much bullshit from like weird ass admin people that I was just like, yeah, I'm done with that. I had such a bad taste in my mouth when I finally like quit. I was like, yeah, I'm good. And every time I went back, it was never really that different. But I'll play with the homie Cody if he ever gets something going again for a little bit. All right, man. See you later, Mr. Valentino. What level are you, bro? Is there like a cave somewhere over here that it wants me to go into? There's got to be some kind of a cave, right? Is it up here? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, dude. There's so many. Oh, is it over here, maybe?
WoW is very primal, Booney, 100%. Especially when you look at people like NMP and Asmongold and them who were playing for like 30 hours straight to get from level 70 to 80 the past like few days. Been pulling like 30-hour plus streams. That's primal as fuck. Okay, I'm confused. What does it want me to do for this quest? I'm so confused. It wants me to open a cage, but there was no cage anywhere. It's gotta be up there somewhere, right? Okay, it literally says it's up on this mountain. Alright, let's go around and see if there's any way up there. Or do I need, like, flying to be able to do that? No. There's no way. I don't think you can get flying until you're level 60. I'm only level 49. Damn, I'm gonna be 50 soon. Maybe we'll hit 50 tonight. Oh, yeah, it's got to be up there. Okay, I see. I just don't understand how to get up there yet, but I'll figure it out. There. Okay, there. I see it. There's the stairs. Okay, and so there's 2 quests.
Okay, here we go. Now this is where we need to be. Okay, got it. Now let's see how many of these things we can. Oh, he's level 50. Can we take on all 3 of these at the same time? Let's see. Fuck you, dude. It's so dumb. I try to do this and then I get third-partied. And then I just get fucking third-partied like this. Bro. Like, I try to do something and then I just have to get third-partied. Leave me alone! Oh, you know what? I forgot I have a new ability that I could use in these moments. Okay, I'm being kind of dumb. I do have a really good new ability. Ooh, I'm glad you like it, Mr. Rex. I actually really like that song too, a lot. Are they gonna unaggro on me, or like what the fuck is this? There we go. Leave me alone! Ooh, Mr. Rex, thank you for the follow. How you doing? This is Young Skirt, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. We just gotta fight our way there. How? How did you see me behind a wall? How did you see me behind a wall, Wolf? Jesus Christ, bro. It's like every time I try to do anything, I'm just like getting attacked. I can't set up a fight. It's getting third fucking partied everywhere. That's right. Get fucking, yeah, absorb that damage, bitch. Am I squishy now? No. There we go.
You know I'm on something when I pull on the surface, but I can't tell from the way.
Nice. The workout was good. I'm glad you enjoy the music. I can take on multiple things at once, but once there's one of them attacking me and 3 of them are frozen in front of me, it's like I'm just fucked. There's like nothing I can do at that point. Booney, chicken chow mein. Why didn't you get some liver chow mein? After this, I thought you were gonna get yourself some liver. Oh, I appreciate that, Rex. Sometimes it gets pretty crazy around here. Oh my god.
Okay, we are in the cave. Oh, it's not even a full cave. Chicken is primal. You're right. I agree. Wait, the key? Where do I get the fucking key from? Oh. Damn it! I did it out of order. Damn it! I didn't realize that. You are a fun guy. You are a fun guy, Booney. I hope you know that. Oh fuck, I'm out of mana. Oops, wasted that on accident.
Comment down below Cody's today to find out why being codependent is the new dependent.
Meta party chat is all the friends you could ever need. Yay! That means you will never be alone. As long
Oh
as
shit, thank you so much. I didn't even know my cam went off. How long was it off for? Sometimes that happens. I have my hotkeys right there. My WoW hotkeys right next to my camera hotkey.
Join Meta Party Chat today and get half off your first.
Oh wait, I need mana. Need me some mana.
Now, don't get me wrong now. I like the sanctity and value of marriage.
Oh, rip cam again, dude. What keeps happening? I didn't even hit it that time, I don't feel like. That was weird.
Somebody needs a good opportunity financially. If you've had somebody pass and you're also thinking about getting married, please consider taking care of 2 birds with 1 stone at the wedding home funeral home. Please. We literally have no idea what to do. This was the worst business idea I've ever wrapped myself up in. I do not know what to do. Please, anybody, if you need this shitty service, call the wedding home funeral home, and we will give you a double deal combo supreme. Come on down and see for yourself.
Go. You were worried? Looked like some heavy. Dude, I pack a punch.
Having trouble sleeping?
My mage packs a punch.
Knock 'em ups, knock 'em outs. Really sleepy sleep tablets. I promise you.
Do I just have to kill this guy? Elder Tornhusk? I think so.
If you take knock 'em up, knock 'em out, so you never wake up, don't call us because we don't have anything to do with it. Fuck you, bye.
Fuck you, bye.
You like old shitty cell phones? Aesthetic. You want it for your aesthetic? Aesthetic. You need to come on down to the old mobile store.
What the hell? He's sleeping. Oops, I just wasted that on accident.
For you.
Hold on, I gotta wait for my shit to... I gotta wait for my shit to cool down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
What would drive us forward as humanity?
I can't pass that yet.
Looking into what we may or may not
No, it didn't work!
The small
Wait, what?
dimensions. pit pushes forward through space.
Okay, that was dumb. He just reset. Okay, whatever. Let's do this again. Let's get a little mana.
Donate to science. And I'm definitely not Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Definitely not.
Good.
Hey yo, it's Gobi. You know it. And what can I say? Cammy's about to freestyle. And I am back for this music. Gobi out.
Yo, it doesn't work on him. Why am I not doing any damage? What the hell? Oh wait, does frost damage not do anything to him, or what? Is it only fire damage? Yo, what is up with this guy? He's like doing... I'm not doing any damage to him. Oh my god. I'm like out of mana. Yeah, that does not work on him. Why? And then he resets already? What it... Okay, maybe that's not who I need to kill. How do I fight this guy if he's just gonna reset that quickly? That no enemy resets like that. You have to drag him like so far away from their spawn point. Yo, that was crazy, bro. You know, not even that. The fact that he like talked about like holding the knife up to their head. And just like 20 minutes before that was talking about how he got CPS called on him and how it was all bullshit.
But hey, we're about to get into the next playlist. Check it. After this next song, Toon's gonna break it down.
Yeah, I was close, but I'm kind of confused. I don't... Like, I should have to, like, run, like, all the way over here, like, really far away for him to reset. I've never had an enemy reset like that. Am I being attacked? Oh, shit. Oh, you bitch, bro. Oh, I literally canceled that heal. I stopped it from happening. But it didn't. You bitch, dude. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do right now. I'm literally a frog. Oh, I got the key. Oh, alright. I guess I don't need to kill this guy then? Cool. Fuck that then. Oh. So that was who I had to kill. Okay. Yeah, and like I was saying, like every other enemy, like here, I'll show you. I'll prove it right now. Ooh, Master Spawny wants that wide people cam. All right, let's go, mate. Oh, that's long people cam. Wide people cam. Here we are, mates. What's going on? How you doing, bruvs? We got the wide people cam. Yeah, here, I'll show you. I get him aggroed on me. He's gonna follow me for a long time before he unaggros. He's gonna follow me all the way up here. Dude, hit the... Oh, wait. No, the wolf came. That's weird. That's really weird. Usually things follow you for a lot longer. Like this guy, he'll probably follow me forever. The wolf came all right. Yeah, I think it was because that area had those weird stairs that I had to like hop up, and maybe the NPCs have a hard time going up that, but the wolf went up the hill, no problem. Yeah, whatever, weird area.
Oh, are we gonna be able to fly out of here? Let's fly. Fly me out of here. Oh, all right. Okay, we have this quest to do too. Oh, there's 2 quests to do over here. All right, let's go do that. Oh god, don't die. I'm dead. Woo! That was close. That's what it did. The one that was sleeping. I thought so too, but the other one was the one I needed to kill. The one that I killed that attacked me first. Yeah, send nudes. Oh shit, there's something I have to go do really quick, chat. I just forgot. Hold on, I gotta go put something away. Let me get somewhere safe. See, this thing's been following me forever. But hold on, I gotta go put something away. Hopefully I'll be safe right here. If I start dying, you guys, if I start dying while I'm away, start yelling in the chat. Okay, then I'll hear it.
I'm the only one that can have these. Stay next to me. I'm not going alone. I stopped checking my phone. Made of ecstasy. Stay next to me. I'm not going alone. I stopped checking my phone.
Don't be silly. Well, hello. It's your Faith Guide, Tune again. It's been a long week, and I think it's time for some excitement. Let's get the energy up with nothing but slap. Ready?
We're good. We're good. I didn't die. Okay. I was hoping to come back dead, and I was gonna yell at you guys for not yelling at me, but I'm alive. Estimation. It would have been funny. It would have been funny if I died. Trust me.
It's not primal to stop something being primal. True. True. You would have just let it happen, Booney. Okay, do I need to go down here? Or do I need to stay up here? I think I need to go down. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can even make that. Oh, here we go. Into the water! Into the water! There we go. Oh, I just have to... What? I just have to pick stuff up from the ground? Okay. Oh my god, Spawny, I just reread what you said about the wolf. I didn't realize that's what you... That went over my head the first time. Just went... Into the water, bruv. What the hell is this place? Does anybody live here? Okay, so those are the things I need to kill. All right, let's start doing that. Use a dead-ass turtle. I'm about to have some turtle soup. Oh! Oops. Wait, was I supposed to take a picture of him alive or dead? Because I was actually just supposed to take a picture of him. Oh, there we go. Wait, I'm in combat? Why am I still in combat? Oh, there we go. Okay. I wonder if I needed to kill him. I wonder if I needed to kill him, because I just needed to take his picture. I probably could have done that without killing him. Oh, well, yeah. I got the job done. What else do I need to do? I got to pick up some more of these, the whatever I'm picking up off the ground. What's it called? Papilliverbose port? Okay, whatever that is. With that mouth, dude, this mouth eats liver. Because we're primal now after watching Liver King. This mouth eats liver. Only does primal things. Bro, Hyperpop is the best. Hyperpop is the best with all the little stutters and glitches. Ooh, let's go, Spawny. I haven't smoked all night.
I've been on this weird kick the past well, during my recovery it went away, but like in August before my recovery I like stopped wanting to smoke before stream and during stream for some reason, which is like 100% out of the ordinary for me. Like I've been smoking very heavily, copious amounts of marijuana for like over a decade now. But yeah, I just haven't been, so I'm excited for when stream's over. I'm gonna go take a fat rip and get really, really ripped. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had it on medical for my blood condition. I couldn't afford to renew my medical card, though I had it for like 4 years, but this last year I just let it expire, and I've only been purchasing recreational, so I have to like spend more money, but yeah, I was on that medical life too. Why are you so sad, Mr. Rex? Why are you sad? But yeah, for some reason I just like stopped wanting to smoke before stream and during. I don't know why. And I stopped doing it. But before that, there was never a time before stream where I didn't take like 4 dabs, 5 dabs beforehand. Okay, that quest is done. Where do we have to go to turn these in again? I forget. Oh, here, and then, oh my god, all the way down here. Alright. That's right, Booney. He might be Liver King, but he's no Spice King like Booney. I might have autism, but my family never checked. Oh, yeah, man. That's something I think a lot of people have, like, gone. I've seen a lot of stuff about that. People being diagnosed later in life. Yeah, go get that checked out if you want, man. You have weed energy drinks? I mean, that's one thing about weed is like for me, like I would go take a rip on stream and usually I would come back like really excited and like more energetic. But it started to make me feel different than that. It started to affect me in a way that I didn't like on stream after, which like I said, that has never ever happened to me before. It was always like something that was just a part of my life. And then I just, for some reason, stopped wanting to on stream. I don't know. It was weird. Wait, how the fuck do I get back up here? You just have your... Ooh, you got a G-Pen? Nice. Only allowed to buy one. Okay. Wait, so do you... It's legal in the UK? You guys have dispensaries and stuff like that? I don't know about, like, the legalities over there. Okay, obviously I have to go some way to get... I don't know how to get back up. I'm gonna skip this one. But yeah, cutting out smoking, like during stream, cut me down to like only buying half of what I would usually buy every time I go to the dispensary. It's crazy. I don't know. I never thought that I would ever cut back on my smoking. It's always just been so conducive to like what I like to do. Whether I was like making music with my bands back in the days or trying to do like streaming, it was just always like helpful. And I started to feel different. I don't know. Ooh, you're in Texas, right? Ooh, that weed laws are strict there. Hey, man, being in a band that used to travel around, you never wanted to get caught in Texas with weed. Everybody knew, every band knows. You leave El Paso, 50 miles out, there's that border checkpoint, and if you're in a band van, they're pulling you all out and they're looking for the weed. 100%, you better get rid of it. Blacking out. Oh, I've had issues like that. Well, I've had issues where I do pass out and faint. I've had that a bunch in my life, and it was because of a blood condition that I have. But it would happen sometimes when I'd get like super nervous and I'd just like pass out. But it was because of my blood condition. I had too much iron in my body.
Swear that's all I asked for. I think I know how this shit would go if we just fast forward. I'm so fucking out of here, I can't forget my passport. I know that you looking at me like that, but you got you what you asked for.
Actually, usually I smoke by myself.
I think I know how this shit would go if we just fast forward. I'm so fucking out of here, I can't forget my passport. I know that you looking at me like that, but you got you what you asked for.
Cause no, I'm the kind of person I just like wake up, go to the bathroom, get some water, smoke, and just smoke throughout the day. And it's just like a part of me, you know? But I never would, every once in a while I would smoke on stream, but usually I just like go into my room where my dab rig is. But it just started to make me feel like extra tired. And I didn't like the way it was making me feel after a while. Okay, I don't know how the fuck to get back up here. Like, what am I supposed to do? How do you get back up here? Do I have to like swim over here or something? I'm so confused. There's no way. There's no way they would make you come down here and have to swim. I'm like right next to the area where it's gonna hurt me too. Yeah, fatigue. What the fuck? Whoa, you had somebody spike. I've always heard horror stories of that. That sounds horrible, Spawny. Fuck. Might be a cave. Yeah, I didn't see anything along that ridge line. Yeah, man, that's fucking horrible to have weed spiked with. It's like mixed with something. Ugh. That's fucked up. I would never hang out with, yeah, that person again. You think liver pills was that? You're right. I should, instead of going and doing what my doctor wants me to do, my blood treatments, my phlebotomies, I should just start taking liver pills. Wait, what are primos? What are those? Damn, people are just mixing that in the UK? Fuck, dude. Hopefully nobody's like mixing it and giving it to people that aren't suspecting it. If you're going into it expecting it, yeah, that's one thing, but when you get it spiked like that, it's, oh, like Spawny said, it fucked him up. Yeah, like if you're just trying to mix it to have fun, hey, do what you do. I just know me personally, like I've witnessed firsthand what cocaine does to people, and I will never do that shit, ever. Blunts mix, okay, cock. Yeah, I know what he meant. But yeah, I'll take some blunts and some cock. Why not? Dude, I'm like. Maybe is this it? Is this like tunnel gonna lead me? Who the fuck is that? Dwarven farmer? Who is this?
I feel it now.
Is there like a purpose for this area?
Ghosts. People who still exist but shouldn't.
Maybe this way? I don't think so. It looks too steep. Oh. Oh. Nope, too steep. Oh! This is too steep right here. There's no way I'll make this. Bro, what is this quest right now? Like, where am I supposed to go? Yeah. I've had so many friends lose their lives to that drug. I'm like... I watched a video once of scientists giving monkeys a bunch of different drugs, and cocaine was like the one drug that the monkeys could not stop doing. They would do it until they would overdose. They would just overdose, like keep snorting, going until they just died. Whereas like other drugs, they wouldn't happen like that. Cocaine scares the fuck out of me. I've watched so many people ruin their lives on that shit. I would never do it. But let's not, actually, yeah, you know what? Let's not ever talk about cocaine, doing cocaine, or promoting it in any way. Because that's TOS. That's an illegal drug. Wait, I used to drink, had 7 shots of Bacardi with an army dude and stopped after sitting in the tub going exit. Oh my god, dude. Were you projectile vomiting? Bro, I'm lost right now. I just like... I'm gonna take a hearth. I'm gonna hearth. This is dumb. I think maybe that's what they expect you to do for that quest or something, because that just doesn't make any sense. That's because it messes with your blood pressure and heart. That's only used in hospitals. Yeah. Oh shit, let me go turn this in. I have Mage Weave on me. Oh, you mean like a Subway, like a sub sandwich? Nice. I thought you were talking about some gift subbies or something. I was like, wait, what? Anytime I see sub, that's what I think about. Oh, Mr. Rex. Mr. Rex, I know you accidentally put a typo there. You meant to say 21. You meant to say 21, the legal drinking age. I know that's what you meant to say. Because underage drinking is not cool. Can't promote that at all. And we'll train this, why not? And Booney, that's a good point too. You meant birthday. What up, Aoli? How you doing? Captain Morgan makes your stomach hurt. I got drunk. It was same thing like what Rex said. I got drunk one time, so drunk, one of my first times getting drunk, I had the worst I blacked out. And I had like one of the worst hangovers of my life. The only hangover of my life. And after that, I never drank liquor again. I'll have beer every once in a while. Maybe a little glass of wine or something, but I just kind of swore off alcohol after that. Just hate the way it makes me feel. Even when I like would sometimes drink after that and I would get a little drunk on some beer, like after a few beers, my stomach starts to hurt and I just don't feel good.
King's honor, friend.
Fuck, we gotta fly all the way back up here.
Be careful.
Ugh. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, smart Rex. And I mean, like, to each their own. If you like drinking, you like drinking. But yeah, just for me, like, stomach pain and feeling nauseous is like my least favorite thing in the world. And that is like drinking a couple beers. That's like one way to like make me just instantly start to feel sick to my stomach. Like, I'll be drunk and I'll start to feel like shit. And it's just like, this isn't fun. So that's why I smoke weed all the time. But now I'm even starting to stop that. Ooh, what up, Misled Misfit Toy? Yup, just I answered your question right as it came in. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see that. No, you don't need to say sorry. I literally was answering your question as it came in. I get to hydrate and I don't like that feeling. Yeah, yep, me either. Me either. Lessons to hangover. Still, be careful mixing alcohol with painkillers. That's dangerous. Like, definitely don't want to do that. Maybe like an aspirin or something like that. But you definitely don't want to be mixing painkillers with alcohol. That's how you die. Booney, no, we're not promoting that. We are not promoting in the chat taking painkillers with alcohol. That is like literally how people die. We're not doing that. Not happening. Stream's going good. Stream is going good. Just having fun, just chilling out. Same with me, Rex. Same with me. And like I said, it was just in the past like month. Like I've been playing. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Mod check. Oh, Ramen's not even in here. Ramen must have fallen asleep a long time ago. World of Warcraft. I forgot. I changed the category, but Stream Elements is not working for some reason. I have to do it manually, so now it should have changed. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, World of Warcraft. Thank you for saying that. Sucked out her broth. Okay, you know, I have to say this just because I've had to say this multiple times. Ramen is not digging. It's not just Ramen, but there have been quite a few comments lately from multiple people of making like sexual jokes at other people. Let's cut that out. People are not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. It's been happening a lot lately. I know it's just jokes, but not everybody appreciates it. I've had people hit me up being like, yo, why is somebody saying that shit to me in the chat? So like, we gotta rein that stuff in. We gotta rein that stuff in. Gotta rein it in. It's been happening, and it's not one person, it's happened like a handful of times. A bunch. So let's not make any sexual jokes toward anybody in the chat or when we're watching a video. Because it makes me uncomfortable, makes them uncomfortable. Of course, Misled Misfit, of course. Of course. I said something the other day, and I've had to kind of say it a couple times. Because people are not, I don't like it. Oh yeah, ramen's good. Ramen's great. I think she's sleeping right now, and I didn't even mean to bring up ramen, but there have been comments directed at ramen that I'm just like, I know that it's not cool. So. Just had to say that. What were we talking about? All right, Booney. Go have fun with Shark Night. Okay, for sure, Spawny. I just think it's a good general rule. Never direct sexual, even if you think it's a joke. The receiving party probably most likely won't take it as a joke. So I've just had it happen multiple times over the past like month, and we gotta put an end to it. Yes, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Not with Spam, actually. I've had like ramen with egg in it and like other like meats, but not Spam before. I've had Spam though. Oh yeah, and I didn't let it bottle up at all. It was just like it was like very quickly that I like the next day I was like, yo, we gotta stop this. Like it happened like multiple times in like 2 days, and I was just like, this is not happening. The key is you have to fry the Spam before adding it to the ramen. Okay. I ain't got nothing against Spam, like I was saying. I've had that before with rice and stuff. I really like it. I've just never had it in ramen before. Oh, my quest was up here. What am I doing? Yeah, pretty much not like in a roll, but like on a bed of rice. Like when you eat like a sashimi kind of style sushi. I've had it like that.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, now we gotta fly all the fucking way back. Even further now. Fuck, dude. Dude, WoW Classic sometimes. Sometimes WoW Classic is just too much. Whereas in Retail WoW, you can just teleport where you want. There's a teleport room in every major city. You just go where you need to go.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Sorry, I'm just doing something in the background real quick, guys. Oh my god, you guys, I am fucking in pain right now. I really thought I was good. Once we moved back out into the office the other day, for those that don't know, I had a surgery last month and I've been like recovering for the past 3 weeks. And I was streaming from my bed. And we just moved back out into the office on Monday. And I was feeling great. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we were going fucking crazy. Subs were coming in, fucking dancing, throwing myself around. And then after stream, or it was in the middle of stream yesterday. Ooh, Misled Misfit, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Yep, read your mind again, right as you asked it. What was I saying though? Yeah, I thought I was good. So we came back out here, started going crazy, and then in the middle of stream yesterday, I started to feel real bad. Started to feel the pain again. And then it was just bad all, like yesterday, yesterday at this point, I couldn't even sleep. I didn't fall asleep till like 4 or 5 p.m. And then I woke up at 9 p.m. for stream like, oh God, time to go. But it just hurt so bad. I like went to the bathroom yesterday and it just like felt like it did 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's been the worst. And just sitting here tonight hurts, but there's absolutely no way that I'm going back to streaming from my room. That shit was horrible. I don't ever want to do that again. It was fun hanging out with you guys, but just for my mental of like how I like to run the stream and how stream is, whew, it was like not what I wanted to be streaming. But we did it. And now we're back. Ibuprofen. Yeah, I have some ibuprofen. Ibuprofen gives me weird stomach problems. I had pain medication all last month because like my surgery was like intense. My doctor told me, he was like, this is one of the roughest recoveries I tell people about. And he was not lying. So I had pain medication and I was on that all last month and it was literally the only reason I was able to stream. I would have like not been able to get through it. But I ran out of those like a week ago. But my pain started to subside anyway. It was still there, but it wasn't as bad. But I think the past 3 days of going like crazy in here whenever we get subs and stuff like that. Because that's like, we're pretty chill around here a lot of the time. Very chill. But then subs start coming in, raids come in, stuff like that. We go fucking crazy. Chat goes crazy, I go crazy. And I was throwing myself around a little too much. I eat a bunch of bread-based stuff so it eats your stomach a little less. Oh, okay, good point, good point. Good point. But yeah, they gave me the pain medication and ibuprofen 800s. Oh shit, sorry you got hit with the ads.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize what time it is. Yep, them ads, they hit. Those ads be hitting. I wish there was something I could do about that, but that's just the reality of streaming free content, you know? How many did you get hit with? How many ads was it? Just so I know. Because, yeah, I just want to know. 4? Okay, that's fucking sucks, but that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I have them set to automatically go just so I don't have pre-rolls anymore. Because pre-rolls, I think, are way worse. Okay, Booney, I'll check it after stream. I'll check that shit after stream. They are. It's just, but it's like, you can't really say much about them because it's like ads are the only reason this website exists. Like if the website was just going off of subscriptions, it wouldn't exist. And so like any kind of free platform like that, it's just like, that's how it exists. But Twitch is pushing way too many ads now. Like, especially with the whole, 70-30 split going away, just run more ads. It's just like, do you not understand like the viewer experience? Like, and how much they're not gonna like that? Like, do you want people to just keep watching the website? Like, it's just, they're being so fucking stupid. But we'll see what happens. We got Meg Thee Stallion. We're gonna see Meg Thee Stallion next week at TwitchCon. So hey, we can afford that, but we can't afford the 70-30 split anymore. Let's go. Can't wait to be twerking with Meg Thee Stallion at that party though. You think it's YouTube that's setting that trend? Like what trend? The trend of ads? Because that is one area I'll say YouTube is better than Twitch. Is ads, because you can like skip the ads. And they're like usually like really short, like 5-second ones or whatever, or after 5 seconds you can skip, stuff like that. I think YouTube has a little bit better of an ad system figured out. But for the most part, I do not advise anybody go and start streaming on YouTube if you want discoverability. But I do think YouTube has the ad stuff figured out a lot better. Yeah, they have a lot of 15. Yeah, every once in a while, yeah, for sure. But like, a lot of them you can skip, and then, what else was I gonna say about them? But Twitch Twitch has 15 to 30 second ads too. What you meant for videos? Okay, I mean, oh yeah, that's a good question. Is the ad density different for streaming versus videos? I don't know. I have no idea on YouTube. What I do know though is on Twitch is that you get ads on live videos and on VODs, but the streamers don't get any money for that ads that are played on VODs, which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know there are some on YouTube that you can't skip. Yeah. Okay, that quest is complete. Now we got to go back over here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get on the boat to Booty Bay. Yeah, and some VODs will like play ads like every few minutes. It's fucking crazy. You get so many ads on a VOD sometimes. And yeah, streamers don't see any of that. But yeah, so I recently did enable ads on the channel. We've always had ads, but before, when somebody would like first click on the stream, they would get hit with a pre-roll ad or multiple pre-roll ads. So I have it set to where every hour it plays ads, just so I can get rid of the pre-roll ad. It's the only way I can do it. Damn, Danky's still here? What the fuck? God damn, what up, Danky? Good night, though. Man, this WoW stream the past like hour and a half that we've been playing, or whatever, an hour. We haven't been playing that long. It's just been me traveling around turning in quests. And that's the thing that sucks about Classic, is if this was retail, I would have been done turning in all these quests already. I wouldn't be having to fucking travel around to different ends of the map just to turn these quests in. Oh, how do you do that? I forget how you get in the Thieves Guild. Oh no, I remember. I just did that not too long ago. I forget. Oh, I was thinking it was like the Dark Brotherhood where you get attacked when you're sleeping. I do like how World of Warcraft is such a big, expansive world, though, and like when you want to go somewhere like this, some places you do have to take a boat and stuff like that. I think that's cool, but I do wish that they had more portals in Classic. Rift, yep, got it, yep, there, okay, I remember that, yeah. Oh god, I almost fell off the boat. Whew. Oh, okay, well. All right. It's getting a little wet here. What's up? We're finally leading to the point where we can do quests. We're getting to our final destination. Here, I want to test something again really quick, because I did this earlier. Oh, it's working again. Why did it not work earlier? I did this earlier when we switched over. Okay, yeah, it's all right. There we go. That had not been working for a few days. It's not, now it's working. Maybe I didn't do it earlier, actually. Hold on, I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Oops. Mod check. Mod check.
Initiating new radio startup sequence.
Okay, what am I leveling up next? This.
Ooh. We're gonna get our pet soon. That's cool. Your brother's cat is going to be super salty when you move her off the bed in a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. About to get clawed. Ow.
Sunshiny day. We got some fresh deco. We got Yammy on the way. Hey, it's your boy Gobi signing out.
Oh, I hate how long this flight is, dude. Pressure. Isn't that the worst when you have a small pet that sleeps in your bed and it's like, just take up a little space, but then they like stretch out diagonally. You're like, how am I supposed to sleep here? Yep, I know that life. Oh, fuck, I thought I just heard something. Somebody knock on my door. Damn, yeah, why is she sleeping in your bed then? What the hell? Maybe she likes you more. Uh-oh. Conflict of interest.
Don't stress it. Remember to have self-compassion and care. Don't forget why you're here. And enjoy new radio.
Normally, when I do quest turn-ins like this, I do it off stream, but I didn't do it off stream earlier, so we just have to do it now. Yeah, you're cooler because you stream on Twitch. Let's go. Fall down under pressure. And I almost fell down under pressure. But I sweat a space that I got my ass up. Now I'm back up, got my act up. And I'm backed up, but I still messed up. Good energy, photon blast. And I'm high as fuck, I know you been act up. Yeah, you really mad, yeah. I fucking got stuck. When they catch up, beat it like a pasta. Get it faster. No, don't Joe here. Oh, what the fuck? It made it seem like I was about to land there. Why does it do this? It literally is backtracking right now. It could have just kept flying straight, but it had to pretend like it was gonna drop me off there. Why? Couldn't it have just gone straight? We just like made a huge U-turn for nothing. Wait, there's a goat skin? Oh, fuck. I think I want to open up Fortnite and look at it. Hold on, we're gonna do that in a second. Is it like a goat like that, or is it like a human goat, like standing up? That's what I want to know. I'm excited to go look at this. It says goat. It says goat to me.
Слышишь, это тепло не от моря. Я тебя не забыла, но ты не один. Мои губы с тобой
That's the cow one? Never. Anytime I see that, it reminds me of Doja Cat. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. God, dude, this flight path is taking so fucking long. And when I get to where I get, you guys are gonna be like, wait, what? What? You'll see why momentarily. It's not in the store? Oh, okay. But okay, guys, you know what? I know I said you guys are gonna be like, what the fuck? We're done with WoW for the night. And I'm getting out of here for the night. Ugh. I'm in a lot of pain right now. Sitting here just fucking hurts. Wait, the ninja skin is in? Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. I'm opening up Fortnite real quick. Yeah, it was really good to meet you too. Hold on, we're not going yet. I want to check out the skin, and then we'll raid somebody. We'll go over the hype for the stream, and then we'll raid somebody. See. Oh, wait, why isn't it showing up? Why does it keep going black like that? What the fuck? Oh my god, the banana one looks sick. The box one looks... Oh my god. Whoa! They got some cool skins today. Where's the ninja one, though? There. Oh my god, I want it. Dude, oh, I think I want to get it. We might buy this tomorrow. How long is it in here for? 11 more hours? Okay, we might buy this. We might buy this. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Guys, this was a beautiful stream. Why does it keep doing that? Why is it... You know, I've seen it do that on multiple people's streams recently, where they go to switch something and it just goes, the screen goes black like that. There must be something with the new OBS update. But yeah, today was a really fun stream. I've been in pain the entire time and I pushed through. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was nice to meet you, Misled Misfit. Yeah, like exactly like Booney said, welcome all the newcomers. We had quite a few new people come in the last little bit. And I feel bad because I was just playing like boring ass WoW shit. Like earlier in the stream, we were having fun watching this one interview. But then the last like hour, I was just doing like quest turn and stuff on WoW. But yeah, we usually get into some crazy shit on stream. Let's go over the hype real quick.
Smack that one down too. Out of here, bitch. Hey man, I had a rough week. I actually don't give a shit about your problems.
Today was crazy. And I want to say it again. I'm pretty sure when I was going over the hype at the end of stream, I forgot to thank Bent Knee for his tier 2 gift sub that he did yesterday. I thanked the other ones, but I think I missed his for some reason. But Zoop came in with a gift sub, and he tested out that new like chat thing where it promotes his chat. I don't even know if that went through. I'm gonna have to check. Then Hippie came in with the 5 gifted subs, and then another 5 gifted subs. Hippie then came in with 200 biddies and a sound alert, 100 biddies. Kelly came in with that 18-month resub. Evie then came in with what was it? It was 200 biddies.
then Benjo came in with that raid, and then the 200 biddies. And we had all the new follows. We had Julio hanging out, Mr. Rex, now Misled Misfit Toy. It's a good night. All right, who are we going to raid? That liver interview was interesting. Like I said, it made me, like, there's aspects of me that like him and think, oh, he's like a funny dude, like when he's like himself. But then, you know, he gets into the grifter stuff, and it's like, this is very problematic. Denying medical, like modern day medicine in favor of your liver supplements. Who's online right now? Ooh, let's raid Pooper Noodle. Did I spell it right? I hope I spelled it right. Okay, I did. All right, guys. Have fun over there. I'll see you guys later tonight. Ooh, get it, Booney? And I feel the same way, Misled Misfit. I want all of them.
Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always did? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed?